morning, jewellery makers. How are you doing today? I hope you're very, very well. It's Saturday morning. We are in the cupboard studio still.
It seems so strange. The door was just closed on us.
I know it is. The thing is, it's not really a cupboard. It's huge. Oh, Natalie, I'm not sure if your microphone's on.
Oh.
So we'll get that sorted for you. So our studios are normally really big and they're kind of, double story, and we're used to having quite a big space. So we're in our little upstairs temporary studio at the moment, whilst the new studio is being built. Have you had a look? Have you had a sneak peek of the new one?
I had a little look yesterday. Yeah, it's very exciting.
Yeah, really exciting.
I don't know what I was expecting. It wasn't that, but I was pleasantly surprised.
Oh, don't you just love Natalie's accent? I'm so excited for today. I love Natalie's accent, but you're right. We're not allowed to tell you exactly what's in the studio or give you any hints and stuff. But it's looking really good. We're all really excited. We're hoping we're going to be launching it Wednesday.
I believe so.
Yeah. So that'll be really, really, really exciting. So let me tell you about today's show today. So it is Super Saturday. The weather is meant to be lovely. So don't forget, if you are thinking about sitting in the garden or popping out at all, I definitely advocate for outside time when it's sunny.
Yesterday was glorious.
Gorgeous,
The
right?
weather was beautiful. It was a long journey down in the car.
Yeah.
But oh God, I did a little bit of filming here, and then we went for a walk in the park, and it was gorgeous.
It is
Make sure you got your sun cream on.
Yeah, definitely. Wear your SPF. And also, you can sort of take us with you because we're on tablets, smartphones. If you download the app, I know a lot of makers like to sit in the garden with us on the tablet, or even I think it'd be nice to take some of your kit outside and start doing some makes outside inspired by nature maybe. So if you are going to stay with us today, we've got some amazing, I'm actually super, super excited for your demos today because we've got some really gorgeous and well put together kits. Our first hour, we are bringing to you the most gorgeous Amazonite strand. I love Amazonite. It's such a perfect summery gemstone. So we're bringing to you amazing blues and turquoises, sort of peachy tones as well in the Amazonite. So that is your early bird. We also have a really beautiful pearl strand coming up for you as well, the white South Sea pearls, which is going to be amazing. I'll show you, in fact, so this is the Amazonite. This is your early bird. Aren't they gorgeous colours?
Really lovely. Lovely mix of different colours in that as well, isn't it?
The kind of blues as well as greens,
Yeah.
peaches and summer oranges. Really, really beautiful. I think that's a gorgeous, gorgeous strand. So it is going to be your big early bird special. Beautiful colour, really beautiful colour. Now, it is available if you start shopping now. The price is going to be crackers, okay? Roscoe has deliberately put you at a really, really good price to start because he knows just how many of you go, I'll grab that. It's going to be going, it currently is under £20, currently. And that's where we're starting. And we're nowhere near finishing. So it's going to be under £20. It's a great time to start your shopping. It's absolutely amazing. We also have the best deal coming your way on South Sea. Now, we were talking yesterday about the Pink Tarda Magnitifera and the Pink Tarda Maxima mollusk that creates the best pearls in the world. These are South Sea white pearls. Aren't they absolutely gorgeous? So you're going to get two. They are 7 by 8 mil round.
They're a big size as well.
They're beautiful. Do you like pearls? Do you like working with pearls?
Yeah, I do. I mean, I there's not much I don't like, to be honest.
They are absolutely stunning. So these are coming your way. It's so hard to get your hands on South Sea pearls right now. So that is coming your way. We're bringing to you at 9 o'clock today, we've got an amazing black jadeite, stunning project, the kit that we've put together. So Natalie's created some really beautiful designs, but there's shapes and stones that are so, so different in this.
We've got so many lovely things. We really, really do. We've been absolutely spoilt with the jadeite today. So we kind of got like a monochrome black and white kind of look going on. So the kit project that I was given has got little gorgeous clovers in, and I've not got to work with the clover shapes before, and they're connectors, so I've added them into the necklace. They would look beautiful as earrings though, because they're a nice, like, delicate little size. You also get in sterling spacers with them too. So I've made a necklace with that, but then a little bit later we've got some curved green and black and some sterling tube kind of spacers, so they're lovely.
Really cool.
So they look great. I've made little bracelets with them. I've done a necklace with them. I've even made the earrings with them. So they lend themselves really nicely for lots of different makes.
I think that shape is so chic, you know, so different, really high end, really designer. I also think they'd lend themselves really well to male jewellery. If you are, you know, somebody who makes sort of macrame bracelets, or maybe on a pendant or a necklace, really, really cool. So I'm super excited to share with you, because I've not seen these shapes and sizes as well. We also have now a big showcase coming away with stunning Nan Hong agate. Am I allowed to tell them about the offer, or are we going to tell them when we do the show? Right, we're going to do 3 for 2 with your agate showcase day. So yesterday we did a 2 for 1 on our silver show, and everybody loved it. So we decided we're going to do another deal-based showcase today. We're going to do, so it's Nan Hong agate. We've got some amazing reds. Look at these colours. Oh my goodness me. So you're getting, you're going to need to remember the code. So it's the number 3, the number 4, so it's the number 3, then FOR, and then the number 2, okay? So it's 342, because basically the way our system works, it was going to be 3 for 2 just per code, but now we're going to make it so you can buy anything in your hour.
Wow.
So you could go for a strand, you go for a bracelet, you go for all different things. You add them into your basket and then you get 30% off. Which is brilliant,
amazing,
right?
Yeah.
Really, really good. So 3 for 2 on our agate special. It's going to be a mega. If you do have anything to do today, just do not miss this hour, okay? Whatever you do, do not miss the agate show, because it's going to be absolutely amazing. It's not just Nan Hong. We also have Sakura agate as well, which is absolutely beautiful. I've loved, as it's been spring, the cherry blossoms that have come out.
Yeah, very much so.
Really beautiful, gorgeous spring colours. So you can mix and match. You could get one of the Nan Hong, 2 of the Sakuras, 2 of the Sakuras, 1 of the Nan Hong.
It's nice that they've got the choice though,
yeah,
isn't it?
that's what Roscoe pushed for, because they said, no, you can only do it per item. And Russ was like, yeah, but that's not, I want everyone to be able to kind of pick and mix. So it did. It took a lot of work behind the scenes. Look at that one, beautiful. So this is coming up for you. About 9 o'clock, what we're going to do is put it on pre-order for you. So you can start doing your pick and mixing. You can start doing your choosing and shopping, knowing that you're going to get 3 for 2. So you can guarantee your discount. Really, really, really exciting. And then, the colour is incredible on this Nan Hong. This is absolutely stunning. Gosh, that's so rich, isn't it? This is absolutely... So I'm just giving you a little bit of a sneak peek. These are some of our most premium Nan Hong agate pieces. We kind of... So we've been doing a little bit of spring cleaning with our new studio, and we decided we've done a little bit of clearance. But these are just not the kind of pieces you would expect to see.
No, not in a clearance.
No, and they're amazing. They're absolutely amazing. So they're coming away. So we've got your 1,000 quantity Amazonite in your early bird special today. And during the Masterclass, we're bringing to you 1,000 quantity choice of ovals, which are beautiful. You've created the amethyst.
I did. I got the amethyst to work with. They'll all be very beautiful. There's a choice of quite a few, I think, to choose from. So I've done.
How gorgeous is that?
Also got some wire in my project. So I've made that's like a little clasp.
I love that.
Really,
so
really straightforward to make. That was just my first little practice. So I think I'll probably demo the earrings today. I think there was quite a bit of interest on that. So I've made earrings and a pendant with the amethyst as well.
This is gorgeous. I'd love to make something like this. How long would it would it have taken you
Oh,
to do?
that's a really basic, quick one.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Really quick to
It's
make.
very sort of Monica van Ada, that, isn't it? It's really,
thank you.
yeah, it's lovely. I really like it. So this is the,
Sorry.
that's okay. No, so this is the amethyst. You also have amazonite. You could create, you know, exactly as Natalie has, but with the different gemstones, or maybe you could create sort of like stackable.
You could do, honestly, the designs I've put together, they'll work with any of them. You've got a really beautiful facet on the gemstone itself. Oh, look at that one.
Oh, beautiful.
I'm very excited.
Yeah, beautiful lapis.
So we've got really gorgeous gemstones to choose from. They're slightly graduated as well, so you've got some smaller ones and then larger ones in the centre of your strands, so you can cherry pick them. So I've picked obviously 2 of the smaller matching for the earrings, and then the pendant I've done a slightly larger one. You'll be able to do these designs with any of the gemstones that you choose from.
Wow, those earrings are gorgeous.
I thought I'd mix it up. So the PDF that comes free with the project, that's going to be based on the wire bangle. So that's quite in depth. And then I thought I'd demo maybe the earrings, or you could even use them as a cabochon. So that they are beads, they've got that drill hole going through them. But if you want to use them just as a cabochon, then I've made a pendant in that style.
Yeah, beautiful. So you're going to be demoing how to do these earrings?
I'll probably do the earrings, yeah, and then
gosh,
your
I'm
PDF will be the
excited for that.
detailed bracelet, which is down there.
I may try and make along with you if I can keep up, because they are absolutely...
They look more detailed than they are. They are quite a straightforward make, and I really like to be able to break things down so it is simple and everyone can give it a go.
How gorgeous.
So that's the bracelet for the PDF. It'll probably it looks a little bit more complicated again than it is. I'll talk you through it step by step.
Exciting, really. I feel like today we've got, sometimes I'm maybe a bit more excited for one project than another, but both today are absolutely gorgeous. Yeah, the Masterclass, really, really excited for that. So lots and lots of awesome pieces to bring to you today. It's going to be a really, really exciting show. We're going to get started with some of our deals, our early bird special deals. Lots of you are already checking out on your Amazonite already. Loads of you getting the beautiful Amazonite, really loving these summery colours. They match the colours into your dress as well today. They're really, really beautiful. So this you're going to get so much use for. I'd be multi-buying on this one. I'd definitely be stocking up your stash. That's something I've found really hard to say. Stocking up your stash, keep saying all sorts of funny different ways.
They are good stash fillers.
There you go. No, I've started you off. Okay, so we are going to take you through some awesome deals this morning. Really, really excited. And of course, as always, get your messages in. We'd love to hear, have you got anything fun planned for your Saturday today? Have you got anything going on? I'm after work today, I'm going to pop to the gym, and then I've got to get some gardening done. I've got to get in the garden. We've been saying for the last week.
I did a little bit earlier in the week, and I said to my husband, like, I've got loads of ivy on the tree that needs to come off, and I was like, I've got to make sure I don't scratch myself though.
I've got to be on the television. I can't.
My hands need to look half decent.
Right, we're going to start off then. Did you say number 8, Roscoe? Okay.
Oh, I like the shape of them.
Really cool. They're kind of like tablet shapes, but they're all really different. So we have for you our very first auction. Our 8 o'clock show is very deal based. We're going to do some price reductions, some naughty deals, some mega deals. We're starting with a really, really rare Charoite. I haven't seen Charoite in years and years. I love the facets as well.
Yeah, really lovely cut.
They're
on
kind
and very unusual.
Yeah, beveled edges almost. £1 auction. We're starting with a bang.
Wow.
You're getting 95 carats of your Charoite. I haven't seen Charoite. I'm talking about.
I think it's hard to get hold of. I've got a little bit in my stash, my collection. I've never had one that shape.
I know, that's really cool, right? Really, really different. You could use some of like the techniques with the earrings and stuff we're going to do for the Masterclass for those as well. Number 21, which is, okay, I've got it. So, you get your beautiful gemstones. This is, oh, the Tanzanites, Roscoe. Okay, we're getting tanzanites. I'm popping them on the back of my
Colour
hand.
on them are unreal.
Really beautiful. Is that in your overhead, Adam? Can you see that? Oh, you can see it there. I'm Robert. How, Roscoe? I've just realised what you're about to do. I've just realised what you're about to do. Okay, right. Huge loss, but never mind. Yeah, I've got a little. That's from the. I did the front row, the front hedge last week.
Evidence you did do some
Exactly
gardening.
right. That's exactly it. I always say as well to my other half, I'm like, but my nails. I never thought I'd be that girl. Right. If you thought that was good, Roscoe, you just gave away 3 tanzanites for £1. That's crazy. Which is your next one? 24. Okie dokie. Ooh. Do we get the box as well? Do we get the box as well? Okay, right, be quick for this one. Be really, really quick. Beautiful colour. You get the box as well. This is going to be crackers. Brazilian emerald. Be fast as you can. If you watch our showcase regularly, you'll know that Roscoe does very, very naughty auctions to start the day.
That box is worth about 10 times that price.
Exactly. And then the emeralds as well. 50. Yeah, that's naughty, Roscoe. That's really, really low. But we love it.
I'm not even paying attention to the emeralds. I'm
Exactly.
like, look at the box.
Exactly. The box is, that was crazy. That is crazy. Right, next up, I've got for you, which number is that? Oh, sorry. He's shouting in my ear.
They're so spring-like, aren't they, the colours in them? And Easter's coming up as well, so I think they'd be...
You're right, great for Easter. They are Easter colours. Beautiful spring Easter colours. It's like a pastel palette, isn't it?
Gorgeous.
Really beautiful. Now we've got 1,000 quantity. We're starting under 20. We're starting under 20. So take advantage. We're going to be doing the most unbelievably good deal. So stay tuned for this. It's coming up for you at the end of the hour. Gorgeous Amazonite. Next up, I'm going to bring to you number 15, which is, oh, beautiful. This would work well. You know, the black jadeite that we've got in your project in the first, just 1 or 2 of these, you know, in amongst the black jade. This is completely natural, beautiful jasper, beautiful stone. It's got like a russet red, isn't it?
Yeah, it has almost like a tomato.
Yeah, like a sun-dried tomato. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. You've got a beautiful, beautiful carat weight as well. We're talking about 55 carats of stunning russet, sun-dried tomato, beautiful, beautiful red. We are under 20, but we are going to do the most incredible deal today. It is totally natural as well, absolutely gorgeous. Are you ready? $19.99. Is that your price? It would be good. I just had to double check there. I would love it under £10, please. Beautiful, yeah, really summery. It reminds me of, you know, if people, if you think about making jewelry for your holidays, you know, you go out in the evening, if you're going, you know, somewhere in Europe in the summer, really rich, beautiful, beautiful reds. What are you thinking? What would you put this with?
Do you know, I'd be tempted to put like maybe a lava stone with them and kind of get, as you keep saying, those summer vibes. So maybe like a long necklace.
Like a long line.
It'd be lovely as a little bracelet as well, to be honest. But with a bead, you can do anything with it.
Absolutely gorgeous. And because the price is so good, if you are making long line necklaces, I mean, they'll go a really long way. At $9.99, completely natural red jasper. It's absolutely beautiful. I love that gorgeous hue. I love that gorgeous colour, and right now we're under £10. I'll tell you what we're going to do. 30 seconds and we're going to go again. Completely natural red jasper. I know this might sound silly, I quite like the tassels as well. I used to wear earrings like this. Brilliant, right? Okay, we're not done. At $9.99, our collectors, our jewellery makers, have some amazing resourceful ways of using and reusing the tassels.
I've used the tassels a few times. I've used them for malas, earrings, even like on like little key rings and things like that. There's lots you can do with them, and they're nicely made.
Yeah, they are. They're lovely. At $9.99, we are going really low. We're getting you ready for our big early bird deal today, our gorgeous Amazonite that is coming up for you at the end of the hour. So you've got your rich russet red, your beautiful natural jasper, really stunning. At $7.99, that's a bargain.
It's a really good price.
Really good price. Really good price, especially like Natalie says, if you're thinking maybe mala, if you're thinking like a long line, you could put this with black spinels, you could put this with some really rare and special gemstones. You're getting it today for a brilliantly low price, £7.99. Really cheeky deal. It's absolutely stunning, and I'm going to just put it next to the Amazonite if you're thinking of maybe mixing and matching. It really
looks lovely contrast.
Bring a different vibe, doesn't it? It brings a different energy. That's your early bird. It's coming up for you. That's £1,000. We are already under £20. It's going to be one of the best deals of the day. Christine requested this beautiful jasper. You've just got 3 of them. Congratulations, well done, Christine. It's really busy this morning. Great London, you've got 2. Dawn, you've got 2. Charmaine, you've got 5. Gigi, my lovely Gigi. So Gigi's a collector. She's from California, and Gigi's watched my shows for about 10 years, 12 years. So she's seen me. Yeah, she's seen me pregnant, the kids. I bring the kids on telly. Morning. See, she always says, "How are the boys?" They're really doing well. They are such. So my eldest Nicholas, he's now 12. He'll be 13 at the end of the year. We're just talking because he's a massive Liverpool football fan, and they're gorgeous, Gigi. They are absolutely gorgeous. My youngest wants to come on. He's like, "Well, I think I could make those macrame bracelets, Mum. Maybe I can come on and do a show."
Start them early. I've had my little one on.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. We did. Was it? I don't know whether it was around Mother's Day. Was it last year? And we did like mini make, so it was a mini makes day. So I did some making connections bracelets with my nieces.
Yeah,
it was filmed at home, and I had my little one in, and he loved sitting at the desk, and he was presenting. I thought maybe I'll bring them in.
Maybe I'll bring them in. But Gigi, thank you. They're really well. They're doing really good. They're growing up, but they're lovely. Do you know what I mean? I'm scared about them being teenagers. But so far, they're not horrible teenagers. So far, they're really good. Okay, still to come. We have your beautiful South Sea pearls as well. The 3 for 2, by the way, is just going to be on the agates, okay? So if the code isn't working for you, that'll be why. It's only going to be available for the agates. It's a 1-hour special. We shouldn't really be dropping the prices and doing the 3 for 2, but we're doing a bit of a new studio clearance. So don't worry. If that's not working for you, it's because it is just for the agate show. It's just a 1-hour special. So that's coming up for the agate next, a little bit later on. Okay, a lot of requests that have come in. Now, this one's set at price, so the price it comes in at, this is actually set at price. So Hampshire, Collector from Hampshire has requested this one. I will grab some tweezers because these are special. These are called diamond box. I don't know if you've seen these before. They're diamond boxes. You actually can't physically open them. You have to use tweezers. So they're really nice and secure. You just pop your tweezers into the side of the box there, twist them, and then they'll open. But you can't physically pull them apart.
Wow,
this is one of my favourite stones.
That's fancy, aren't they?
This is an amazing deal. They're completely replaceable at this price. I mean, they're doubly refractive. There's a whole science behind zircon. It's called zirconology. It's really. This is a gemstone that dated the planet. Do you know how it dated the planet?
Oh, I was reading about this the other week.
Yeah. So basically, it's the elements within inside of the gemstone. What are you giggling at out there? Yeah, so basically, they believe that the planet was a certain age. They found new zircon. It was a Canadian, like an ancient Canadian deposit. And they carbon date. So what they do is carbon, over time, it breaks down into other elements. And they can, by looking at those elements, if it's broken down into certain elements, they can date it, because it takes millions and millions of years for the carbon to break down. And they found that with the zircon, the planet's actually 4.6 billion years old. It's also the only gemstone that's gone through. Do you remember the rock cycles at school?
Yeah.
So you learn about how, you know, so it's happened about 6 times, I think, about 5 or 6 times in the planet's history, where the full rock cycle happens, where there's a volcanic reaction, then the lava cools, then there's another volcanic reaction that then creates what's called sedimentary rock, and it pushes it down and down and further back towards the center, where it heats up again and becomes magma, and then it goes round again, right? This takes billions of years. It's only ever happened about 5 times. This is the only gemstone that's gone through all cycles.
Wow.
So it's really, really, really special. And because it's so highly refractive, I mean, once it's faceted, it just looks absolutely sensational. It's clean, it's bright. This is your price. It is absolutely spectacular. There are 75 points per stone, would make for beautiful earrings.
I don't know why you'd want a diamond when you've got
have
them.
such a, at this price point, amazing, right? Absolutely amazing. Next up, I'm going to bring to you number 6, which is, let me show you. This is gorgeous. So these are really beautiful earthy colours. We were talking yesterday about my family from America, and if you think of like the Grand Canyon and like Red Rock, a beautiful oranges and sort of copper and tealy colours. They're absolutely stunning. Really, really unusual. And we've got a mega deal coming your way, because we are limited in terms of quantity. So definitely get on those phone lines first. I think, again, you could contrast it with your beautiful Amazonite. Really sort of, have a grounding effect to those beautiful blues and those exotic tropical colours.
They'd have gone nice with the jasper as well.
Really nice with the jasper. Yeah, good idea. They'd have gone beautifully with the jasper. So, details about to come in. It's a full 38 centimetre strand. And today we're going to do for you an incredible, incredible low price point. So, I'm going to show you them kind of individually, because when you have stones like this, how do you, when you're looking for sort of inspiration, I've asked all the guests this so far this week. One of the guests was saying that they sit down and do like some sketches. I can't remember. Linda said she just starts making and see where it goes. Do you have like a bit of a process? Do you assess the stones individually, sort them out?
It depends what I'm doing. Obviously, if I was doing something like earrings, then I'd want that symmetry, so I would kind of cherry pick out and try and match them that way. I tend, if I'm doing a wire-based project, then I very rarely draw my designs out. I've got an idea of what I want to do with it, but the wire just flows and does what it wants to do. If I was doing maybe a stitch beading project or something different, then I would have different ways of going about it. But what's beautiful about having, a strand like that is every gemstone's different. But when you have one like that, every gemstone really is different. So whatever you make, if I was to make the same thing as you were to make, they would be completely different, because each one is so unique. They're really lovely.
Really, really, really.
They look like little planet Marses or something.
They do, don't they? They do look like little planets. They're absolutely. And this is the thing about nature, right? Mother Nature has created, and these are beautiful, beautiful colours. They're described and they're called sort of, they're known in the industry as leopard skin, because you've got lots of awesome sort of spots that you see. These really beautiful, different coloured sort of leopard spots, but actually you're seeing lots of cherry colours here as well, and even sort of bullseyes. Really, really beautiful. Now the red jasper completely sold out. I think this would go beautifully with the red jasper. Shall we get this under £10 as well? Shall we? I think that would be gorgeous. I don't know where I put the red jasper now. Let me see if I can find it to show you, if you did get the red jasper, how they will look.
It's a long
together
strand as well, isn't it?
They're big stones. They're 8 mils. So if you got the red jasper, that's completely sold out. So that was that sort of terracotta colour, that's sun-dried tomato colour. Then now we're talking about a bigger stone. So these are 8 mils. We are at $9.99. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock, and we're going to match the price of the red, even though it's a longer strand, even though they're a bigger size bead. Beautiful together, aren't they?
Gorgeous together, really beautiful.
Really, really beautiful, really gorgeous. They really complement each other. Definitely sort of pulls out the reds and the cherries. Loads of you coming through. Samantha's got 2, Charmaine, you've got 3. I would really recommend checking out your Amazonite before we get into the auction, because this is going to be so busy. We've got 1,000 of your Amazonite. I'm going to give you 30 seconds. We need to see you on that telephone line. It's a full, just to show you, it is a full length, 38 centimetre, completely natural, 8 mil size, beautiful, beautiful strand. And I think it would work so gorgeous with your red jaspers, as well as it's got that universal quality to go with it. So many colours and so many stones.
You'll be able to draw out so many different tones within that, depending on what you put it with.
It's beautiful. I was thinking the same. Adam said it looked really nice with jade. I think it would look gorgeous with the black. We've got black jade coming up.
It would look
beautiful
lovely
with your Burmese greens as well. Absolutely stunning. Today, you are going to be getting it. Can you see how it pulls now the greens out? Really, really stunning. At $7.99, that is absolutely brilliant value. Together. And when you think about, you know, if you're going to select a few stones for each design, this is really going to last. This is really going to give you the chance to get so many different. I would probably, you know, take them off of the temporary strand, and then I'd couple together the more reds and couple together the more golden colours.
And that's quite fun to do, just sit in
sit in the store, absolutely. I think we've got silver spacer beads coming up, but I think I'd put this with gold spacer beads.
I think they'd look nice with gold, yeah. I mean, you could even go with maybe even a rose gold with them, or a copper would look lovely too.
Beautiful.
Because you've got all of the different shades and tones, you could really draw out anything you wanted.
Really beautiful. Loads of you there at $7.99. Well done, and congratulations to you. Now, the Amazonite is flying. We knew it would. The Amazonite is flying. Listen, there's 45 carats here of your beautiful, and they're multicolored. So you're not just getting that purest blue, you're also getting these awesome dove greys, these really, really stunning peachy colours. Now, there's a lot of you getting pre-orders, but we need to see more of you. Now, it's flying out at $19.99. We're nowhere near price. We're going to do something a bit unconventional. Oh, really? We're going to give you an early price crash, okay? We're going to show you another price that you're not paying. Okay, so we will do a pre-auction and a pre-crash, which means you get a little bit more confidence in multi-buying. It's still not going to be the final closing price, okay? Because it's such a big quantity. We need to see you there on that telephone line. Because it's such a big quantity, we want to see all of you getting ready to get this on your hands. So we're going to do something we've never really done before. This is very unusual. We're going to give you another guarantee of price and let you know you're still going to be nowhere near done. You're not paying $19.99. I'm going to show you another price that you are not paying. Okay, we're going to be reopening the auction. We're going to do the auction in its totality as we normally do with our early bird at the end of the hour. However, Roscoe wants you to know he's really serious in his price promising today. I think a lot of you are expecting the next price to be your final low, but we are just doing your pre-price crash. £10 is brilliant, isn't it?
That's exciting, isn't it?
So exciting. I think a lot of collectors will think that's the price. Honestly, if to bring to you, let's say, for instance, next door, and I keep saying, you know, next door would be this price, and the prices next door are absolutely brilliant. That as a bracelet for $19.99, and you could probably make 3 or 4 of those, beautiful, you're looking at £30. You're looking at £30 for that one bracelet, right? Do you know who sells multicolour bracelets? Harrods, right? If you were to have 3 or 4 of those, and honestly, our pricing next door is brilliant. That would be £30. You're going to be able to make 2 or 3 of that. At the moment, that bracelet, you're looking at about £3 something at cost. And that's not...
And that's not the price.
Your price. This is a pre-crash. This is amazing. This is an opportunity for us to stagger our telephone lines. Now, I'm going to give you a minute to check it out at $9.99, bearing in mind, nobody is going to pay this price. Everybody is going to pay the final low price. Just to give you an idea as well, somebody messaged in and asked a really, really good question. They said, if I check out at the price before it's got to the crash, I've fully checked out, do I still pay the final low price? The answer is yes. Okay, so even if you do a full checkout at $9.99, when the price crashes, you will be charged the final low closing price, okay? And it's not going to be $9.99, even though that's absolutely brilliant. Gigi, you've got 3, my love. Well done to you. I've got Margaret, who's got 2. Lanarkshire's got 2. Greater London's got 2. Maker in 5, you've got 2. I can't see anybody who's bought 1, to be honest. It's really,
Definitely
really,
a multi-buy
really...
one, isn't it?
It is.
I used to think that, though, when I first started watching. Like, I'll wait, because I'll wait till the price drops, and I'll wait. And then I realised I'm waiting too long and missing out, and I can get it anyway.
Yeah, exactly. And do you know what? I think there's so many people who do that. It's kind of like an assurance, isn't it? It's like a safety to go, I'll just wait for the price. We do have 1,000 quantity, so we're not worried too much about missing out.
Everybody's multi-buying,
Exactly.
And it's not even at the final price
Exactly.
yet, so.
It's also sometimes I think just the reassurance of going, okay, it's safe, I've got it.
Yeah, I've got it. No.
It's, I'm happy at $9.99, so £1 off that, and I'm even more ecstatic.
I'm the opposite now. I'll buy it and go, I'm happy with that, I've got it, and then later on go, oh, I'll get another one for that price.
Exactly.
Just
I'll add another
it in.
one in. Absolutely brilliant. So that is your beautiful, beautiful Amazonite. I think it's so gorgeous. That colour is just so pretty. That is coming up for you. We will be crashing again and going over for you at the end of the hour. Next up for you, I've got number 9. Don't forget, we've also got your stunning pearls. Ooh.
Oh, look at them. Oh, they're gorgeous.
Roscoe,
colours,
these are
aren't they?
gorgeous.
Oh, that's just spring.
Isn't it beautiful?
And summer.
Do you know what it
all in
reminds me
one.
of? You know, they do like the golden hour. You know, it's that really beautiful. So this is, it's got to be your silk, your golden silk quartz.
Is that knotted as well?
It's hand knotted.
already?
So it's knotted, and you've got this sort of focal point here in the middle. So if you wanted to add in fact, yeah, shall I show you that one? Shall I show you that way? So it's all hand knotted, and there's this little extra focus point in the centre, which means if you wanted to put on a bail and put on a necklace, you could just wear it as is, right? Yeah. And also, can you see how they're mirrored? It's not just, you know, stranded on.
Perfectly colour match and perfectly knotted as well.
Really beautiful, aren't they?
I cannot. But it's a lot of people say, oh, it's so therapeutic, you just get into a rhythm with it. I don't. I have to really concentrate on every single knot to make sure it's, which is mindfulness in itself, I suppose. But I have to make sure, because I'll do it and then halfway through one will be just a little bit too loose and not close enough to the bead. Yeah. All done for you. Yeah,
it's amazing, right? So you could, I mean, you could take sections, you could get, you know, you don't necessarily have to use the whole of the strand in one piece. I would think about multi-buying at $99.99. That's amazing, amazing value. We're going again. Oh, there's only 3. There's only 3. Right, let us take it straight down to your price. There are only 3 left. Completely natural, 200 carats. Beautiful colours,
I'd say so, yeah.
They're
just so beautiful, the colours. I've not seen colours quite like that. And I've had the opportunity to work with a few of the strands we've had in the quartz site before, but not mixed like that.
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love each of the colours. They've got really beautiful sunset colours. You've got greens coming through as well. Beautiful mottled, spackled, wonderful colours as well. All hand knotted. It could be a simple necklace. You could pop a pendant on the end of here. You could restrand it and create your own beautiful creation. We're at 69. That's really good.
I don't know if we're allowed to mention something, but one of the pendants that we've got would...
I know.
go beautiful.
There
with
is
that.
something. We do have a pendant coming up later, which we're hoping to bring to you. It would work so beautifully on this as well. We've got 4-way split pay for the very final 3. 4-way split pay means it's a really achievable way of getting a very expensive, premium, beautiful quartzite jade at £17.49 today. It is gorgeous.
Also, though, the method of that, if you're to pay a jeweller to knot, you know, some jewellers will charge £5 per knot.
Yeah.
For that price, it's already done for you. I personally wouldn't do anything with that other than add a pendant onto the bottom.
Yeah. Beautiful.
It's
I
beautiful.
really like the length as well.
Yeah.
It's really stunning. 1 chance left now. 1 opportunity for you to get this one. It's absolutely gorgeous. There's just 1 chance. Congratulations. Well done in getting that one. That's beautiful. Okay, I've got for you next a wonderful spool. Is it a spool? Okay, is it the chain? It's a, right. We've got for you this, I love these. So this is your sort of station necklace.
I was just checking if I had mine on. I haven't. I've got a different one on, but I've got one of these and it's my favourite chain.
Do you know, my mum, so there's certain pieces I'm sure we all have, you know, within our family, what are our mums or our nans or our aunts, you know, somebody who really is into jewellery. My mum used to wear a gold station necklace exactly like this. And I remember it literally from being about 3 or 4. Like she'd wear it all the time to the office, you know, it goes with everything. Really, really beautiful, aren't they?
Gorgeous.
Love it.
It's just that lovely added detail. I wear mine and just pop a pendant onto it. I don't wear it standalone, but having that little detail with it, you could
Definitely.
just wear it on its own.
And you can use it for all of your jewellery making, thinking about drops for earrings, a little bit of a point of interest. And I love that it catches the light, you know, each of the little station balls catch the light really beautifully. So it is your beautiful meter, and it is solid sterling silver. So it is 925 pure solid sterling silver. We know what happened with the price of silver last year. It went up by 33%, which means it is more and more expensive year on year. Based on the year beforehand. So you're getting here 3 grams of solid sterling silver. I also really like the opportunity to create layers with this style as well. This is something that a lot of designers will do, and it just makes it a really affordable way of creating beautiful layers. We're at 20 £20.
That price is amazing.
That price is incredible.
Really, really good.
You're not done at 19. Roscoe, you're on a mission today. What have you had for your breakfast, Roscoe? He says he's just had his breakfast, he's feeling alive. Well, we are, I think we're done there at 19.
I'd say so.
That's really good already. Also brilliant for if you are somebody who wants to make sort of bracelets, but you want your gemstones to go a little bit further, you can create that additional. So on the sort of reverse side, you can create a silver part of the chain so it makes your gemstones go further. Or you could create different styles with the gemstones so that you can stack your strands in different ways. There's loads of you on the phone lines at 19. Wow. That's really good. That's a meter. That is a meter. I'm thinking, you know, how much would it be for a 18-inch, which is going to be about that length? 18-inch chain, probably £20. Oh, sorry, that's my microphone. Then we've got your sort of 20-inch option. Gigi in California's, and Gigi can recognise a bargain, I can tell you that. If you see Gigi in an auction, she knows a bargain. That's sort of 24-inch. I mean, that's unbelievable for $11.99.
Yeah.
Unbelievable for $11.99. I'd be getting a couple at that price.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. I mean, if you make to sell, or if you just make, there's profit in it, isn't there? So whether you're gifting it to somebody or whether you're selling your makes, then that's something you need to have in your stash.
It is, yeah. It's something that you need to have ready to go, isn't it? Rather than think, you know what I could do with a station chain, actually. It's good to just have that. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, coming up for you next, we have a bundle of spacer beads. So And I know you use some spaces in your make today. Do you know what? I'm going to grab. Would you mind just passing me the board, and then I'm going to pop this on there so that we can use the overhead to show everybody what we've got.
I use spaces in everything if I can. Even like doing little rings, I've added spaces into that.
You made that?
I made that.
Oh my gosh, Natalie, that's amazing.
So I'll always add spaces into everything if I can. I think they are perfect ways to punctuate your jewellery, to accentuate your gemstones, to add that little detail into them. So necklaces, earrings, whatever it is, can never have enough spaces.
Yeah, and especially because, so this is a bundle, you're getting both sizes here. So what you're getting is your 2mm spacer beads as well as your 4mm? They're 5, they're 5. Yeah. So you get 50 of your 2mm and you're getting 20 of your 5mm. Hey, that's good. That's, again, like you said, this is good to just have in your pack, ready to go.
Absolutely, yeah. You'll always need them. You never want to run out.
I bet that's frustrating if you're in the middle of making something.
Yeah, absolutely. Or you want to like make something again. If someone says, "Oh, I really like that. Could you make me one?" You want to make sure that you've got, if you're just adding a bracelet, the amount of silver and precious metal you can put in, even just on a stretchy bracelet and having those spaces on there. What's brilliant about these ones particularly as well is you've got a very large, generous drill hole in them. So you're going to be able to use them in lots of different ways. You're going to be able to get wire through them. You're going to be able to get elastic through them on multiple rows. You can add them into your macrame makes.
Cord, yeah.
Just perfect.
Absolutely brilliant. And, again, just to highlight, this is real solid sterling silver. This is precious metal. And, we invest in our gemstones, right? If you're going to buy a beautiful pearl, or we've got amazing black jade in the next showcase, you want to put that next to precious metals, right? You want to use your precious 95 solid sterling silver in that. Your clock is up. We're going lower. So you are getting a 70-piece solid sterling silver spacer bundle today, less than £20. That's amazing.
That's a really good deal.
Amazing
really good
value.
price.
For 70.
Yeah.
Which is brilliant.
Really, really good. I think, as soon as you add that precious metal into your piece, you're adding that value. And I don't think personally, I don't even know if there's any gemstones that are increasing in price as the rate that silver
Yeah, you're right.
is at the moment.
There isn't a lot of things like we were saying yesterday, or we were saying a few days ago. It's one of the most influxed commodity that my house didn't go up 33% last year.
No.
My car didn't. What can you see growing at such rates, the silver? And for those of us that collect and for those of us that have silver jewelry and gold jewelry, there are a lot of people, and you can do all the research if you go and have a look at some of the Financial Times about what everyone's saying. Yeah, you're right. Roscoe says it's like you're getting the 5 mils and then you're getting the 2 mils for free at this price point. It's absolutely brilliant, and you will find so many ways to use them. And like Natalie said, you don't want to be caught short in the middle of a make and have to substitute something else.
No, you don't.
Because that way you're going to, create something that's not, I always think that if I ever, have an idea or I want to do something a certain way and I have to change path, I always think, would have been better with it. Do you know what I mean? You have that little regret. So don't miss out. Exactly. I always think, I'll come back and I'll do it the other way, how I wanted to do it. And then that never happens. Christine has just sent us a message. She says, do you have any jade pendants today? Well, Roscoe has put a jade pendant in. Let me have a little look for you.
Please away.
Oh. Oh. That is gorgeous. Right. We do have this beautiful, beautiful jade. And Roscoe says, make sure you're watching in the next hour. We are bringing you some amazing jade in the next hour. But is this the only pendant? It's the only pendant that we have in the showcase right now. It's absolutely gorgeous. There's only 4 available. The price that this comes in at is really stunning, isn't it?
That is delightful.
It's beautifully cut, and it's actually a lot of the time. Is that what?
Is
49?
it both sides as well? It is too. Sorry.
That's okay. I'm just shocked at that price. What's happening there then, Roscoe, with that price? Right, that's your price. 1 minute to close. Take it or leave it deal. Take it at $49.99. We should be quadruple that price, triple that price. Come on, that's crackers. Right, let me just show you, because most of the time when we see jadeite like this, the master carvers create more of an detailed still, but more of a flat sort of design. Whereas this is, if I tilt it to the side, it's almost like we see when, have you ever seen the mother of pearl that's carved? Master carved. It's so intricately detailed. I don't know if you, I don't think you're gonna have 25 seconds. There's one left. Yeah, it is awesome, isn't it? I can't believe that price, Ross. Right, they've gone. They've sold out. I would have bought that if because I've spent a lot of money on gorgeous jade, and I don't mind, because elsewhere it'd be thousands.
Yeah.
Elsewhere it'd be absolute thousands. That was just one of those times where you go, wow. That's happened now. Okay, we have your Amazonite coming up. This is your beautiful, beautiful Amazonite early bird special. I'll pop that there. It's a special. We're going to do an amazing deal for this. Really, really excited to show you the Amazonite. They are multicolored, so you're getting your beautiful, and they're all natural. You're getting your gorgeous, I love these sort of dove grey colours.
I've seen more traditional. When you say Amazonite, you think of that kind of blue.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen it in peach. I've never seen it in those greys, and almost there's black in there as well, isn't there?
They're really beautiful, and sort of orangey colours as well. Really, really beautiful. Natural Amazonite. We're already at $9.99 for this. Woo! We're going to do an amazing, amazing deal for your early bird special. It's a Saturday super show. It's got to be done. It has got to be done. So that is still to come for us with our early bird. Next up, I like the pace at which everything is selling out so quickly. Number 7 is what? It's empty. Not, it's in there.
It's hiding.
I always say that to my other half. I say, it's not there. He says, have you checked?
Have you looked?
Have you looked? And I go, oh yeah, it is there. Okay, so this is we call this a ball clasp. Is that right, Roscoe? Okay, so let me show you how it works. It is, so you can put this, these are great for the ends of necklaces and bracelets. If you want some real, real nice security as well as a lovely finish, you hook it on and then it presses inside.
That's clever.
And so it looks really good.
Yeah.
It would look good with the Amazonite because it's similar size. Oh, how about that then? If I just open this back out again, that could be the most simple necklace. Now we're talking. Go on, Adam, that was a great shout. So, simple necklace with that ball clasp.
Perfect.
Done. Honestly, what an amazing necklace. Or maybe get a couple of the ball clasps and create some bracelets. Because like I said at the beginning of the show, I've brought you Amazonite bracelets like this, £30, and that's a really good price. To do, we're already at just £10 for the strand, and that's going lower, and you're getting your 6mm round ball clasp. Again, super versatile.
Really, really good. There's a nice weight to it. You've got the safety of it, but size-wise, it's not too heavy. It's not taking focus from your beautiful gemstones.
Yeah, you're right. That's a really good point there, Natalie. It's not, sometimes if you have a really fancy clasp, it can take a little bit away from the gemstones, but actually it's just simple, really, really nice and secure. Also really easy to do. I'll be honest with you, I find lobsters and ring bolts tricky.
You've got to have
nails.
a little nail, haven't you, to be able to pull it back.
And this is just so much easier. And really, really secure. So if you've got, sort of more expensive gemstones and you want to have the security that's not going to fall off or slip off your wrist or off your neckline, or maybe you do something that's a little bit more heavy duty in your job, really, really nice and secure. We're at $24.99, nowhere near your deal. We know the Amazonite is at £10 at the moment. However, we are going to take this really, really low. So you can make, let's say, for instance, we stayed at that price with the Amazonite. This whole necklace now is £20.
That's brilliant.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But that's not what you're going to be paying today. We're going to go even lower with your clasp, and you know we're going lower with the Amazonite as well. Hey, this is a really, really good, if you're new to jewellery making, or maybe you've got some really elaborate and fanciful ideas, whichever way round it is, you've got to be on that phone line. The clasp, like Natalie said, this is the kind of thing to just have in your stash ready, rather than think, okay, I'll make a beautiful piece and then what am I going to use as the clasp? Okay, we've got a great quantity. We're about to go really, really low. We're not even done at £7.99. Honestly, Roscoe. Right, at the moment, if you create this as a necklace, that's £17.99. And we're not done at the Amazonite price, and we're not even done at the clasp price. Hey, if you haven't yet called, what I'd recommend is if you dial now, then you can say to the call centre, can I please have the Amazonite strand and the clasp that's on air right now, because the Amazonite strand is available for you for pre-order. Grab it. What a deal. What a treat.
There's quite a weight to that, though, in terms of your sterling, isn't there? Like,
it is substantial.
That's a brilliant price.
It is. It's substantial. £6.99. The phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. Elaine's got 2. Samantha's got 3. Maker's got 4. 20 seconds. We're going again. 20 seconds, and we are going again. Remember, this deal is going to disappear once we finish the Amazonite auction as well. So you need to be really, really quick in getting this into your collection. Lavina, you're there. Richard's got 2. Patricia's got 4. Maker's in Cornwall's got 2. Margaret's got 2. It's so busy. Are you ready? Let us take you down. Sterling silver. It's 925. Solid sterling silver. £5.
that's ridiculous.
That is absolutely brilliant.
You can't get anything for that price, let alone sterling.
Seriously,
there you
you
go,
cannot.
add those in.
I'm just trying to find,
There
where
you
did I
go.
put? Oh, thank
I
you.
took them, sorry.
That's okay.
Look how perfect the size-wise that's going to go.
Oh my goodness.
So you could have these spaced in between
Gorgeous.
your gorgeous strand, or you could be really, really, like, you know, generous with this price. You could have half just of your spaces and then just a few at the front.
Beautiful. Really, really good idea,
They're
Natalie.
a really lovely size. Look
Yeah.
how they complement each other.
Really complement each other. And it also is then design and function, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It really is
It makes
lovely.
it more seamless.
Definitely. And you can, you know, if you are somebody who, whether you're making for yourself and you want a bit of extra security, if you are making to sell, you know, you can, if you've got a really nice gemstone, if you've got more expensive gems, you can let them know how secure and safe that clasp is. At the moment, as it stands, is that, so that's the clasp. The spaces, by the way, work out about 30 pence each in the bundle that we did. So at the moment, for the clasp and the necklace, that's $14.99, and we're going lower on the strand. Honestly, the value here is amazing. This is natural Amazonite, beautiful natural Amazonite, and you're going to need more than one clasp. Absolutely stunning. Or if you wanted to, what about, hey, that's a good idea, Roscoe. Just a single pearl. Absolutely beautiful.
That's it's just mermaid, isn't it?
Isn't it? It's summer, it's holiday, it's, you know, cruising. It's absolutely beautiful. We've got 2 South Sea pearls coming up for you. Are we going to do this now, Roscoe's? Okay, we're going to do the early bird and then the pearls. Okay, early bird and then the pearls. It is already proving to be really, really popular. If you haven't yet, check this out. The clasps have gone. Thought they would. Oh, of course they did. You took them to $4.99. We are about to bring to you our stunning Amazonite. Get ready to check it out. It is today's early bird special. Right, 60 seconds. Graphics are live. at $9.99. We were at $19.99 with loads of you checking out at $19.99. We did a mid-show price crash because this is a big, big deal. This is natural Amazonite. So you're getting these awesome, beautiful sort of azure blues. It just reminds me of, like you said, Tropic Lagoon.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Really, really gorgeous.
Beautiful for summer.
I love the mix of the colours because I'd have a lot of fun just sitting there going, okay, well, if I am making a necklace, I'll have the peach one there and the peach one there and then the white one there, and I would colour match them.
Yeah,
just lovely.
beautiful. Or maybe create like an ombre.
Yeah.
That goes all the way around. Absolutely stunning. Right, none of you are paying $9.99. We are going to crash in 10 seconds time. It's busy. Lavina's got 2, Maker's got 2, Elaine's got 2, Elizabeth Kim, you've got 3, Elizabeth in County Down, you've got 2, Cynthia's got 2, June's got 2, Cheryl, you're there in Yorkshire, Sian, you're there from Cardiff, the names are going off the screen. We're at $7.99, which is, this is Amazonite. This is natural, beautiful Amazonite. It is the perfect time where we're thinking about that spring, summer colour and those spring, summer makes that you are going to just absolutely love getting your hands on. If you're happy at $7.99, you're going to love this because we are still not done. If you've never, maybe you're watching and you've never ordered. Maybe you've never tuned in before. Maybe you've watched for a while and you like listening to the stories and watching the demonstrations, but maybe you've never actually taken the plunge to order. I can't recommend to you how good value this is. When you go into your, because at the moment with the clasp and the Amazonite, we're at, $12.99, right? You can go into Tesco's F&F, you can go into accessorize, you can go into, I actually really like the jewellery in Next, but it's all costume jewellery, right? You can go and buy costume jewellery for way more than what we're bringing this to you, and this is real. The gemstones, they're cold to the touch because they are real gemstones that are formed in the ground by Mother Nature over hundreds of thousands of years, and you're getting all these unique, beautiful colours, and you can, have a real beautiful gemstone. Create bracelets with this as well. Beautiful earrings for summer holidays. We would be at a great deal at $7.99, but we have 1,000 of these. So how about $6.99 today?
We don't have thousands of them now.
Not
do we?
anymore.
Look how much they've gone. You're saying about, the costume jewellery that you get from shops, and some of it is really lovely, but it's so much more expensive than what you can make yourself, and you don't have to be an expert jewellery maker and really skilled and technical to be able to make beautiful jewellery. Just straight string in that and you're done.
Yeah.
I have seen some really lovely jewellery in one of the stores that does say genuine gemstone jewellery, and you have a little look at it and you think, it's just not the quality.
It's not, or it might have one sort of single stone on a wire.
It is just one stone.
Yeah.
It's not like a full bracelet.
Or
or
I've
a
seen
full
them where they do with
necklace.
thread, like a cord bracelet, and there's one bead of genuine
but
gemstone.
also the price that you get for that, because it's a genuine gemstone.
And the thing is as well, when
you don't know, is it heat treated?
Where is it from?
Yeah, nothing.
Is it dyed?
Yeah.
Which, and the other thing is as well, you've got to think about the fact that one of the main reasons why we wear real gemstones is because they last. You can, if you're going on your summer holidays, perhaps this summer with the kids or the grandkids, over years and years and years, and then you pass down your jewellery.
Yeah.
It's really, really special. And actually, at $6.99 today, that is just, now the clasp has completely sold out. So let me move that off of our little demonstration here. You could think about putting a pearl, or maybe creating what would be lovely is a pair of earrings. You know what you could do? You could take the sort of dove grey colours out and create so black to the top and then like an ombre down to the pearl.
That'd be
and a pair of earrings. Really beautiful. Right. Are you going to really? Okay, so this is your price. This is the price where we should be finished.
Do you know where he's going?
I have no. This he told me $6.99. So at the lowest. Roscoe, can I take these off, or am I going to get into trouble if I do that? because I've got a little vision, and I just want to share that. Is it going to be Lauren? Will she tell me off? Will she? Oh, I'll have to get her a little chocolate bar or something to say thank you. So what I'm thinking is, I'm just going to take, I would just separate out some of these blues to create like maybe a lagoon bracelet or necklace, like you said. So Natalie was saying about how she would look to kind of mirror them, right? But I'm just thinking about incorporating these pearls, and I would take these awesome sort of blacks and greys and create like an ombre. I've kind of done it upside down, but then with the pearl.
That'd be beautiful.
With an earring, I'm trying to find, I don't think we've got a shepherd's hook. Right, and that's Amazonite.
Should I just go? Because you seem to know what...
No way! No way! But don't you think that's...
Gorgeous.
That looks like an
Absolutely gorgeous.
expensive pair of...
I'd never guess, though, looking at those, what gemstone that is.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And then, especially if you're multi-buying with these strands, you're going to be able to mix and match these colours in a really, really different way, aren't you? Really, really beautiful. I still can't believe we're going lower. We're at $6.99, and we are about to go lower. Okay, sorry, I've created a right old mess now. But hopefully that, do you see what I'm saying? You can do so many different, you can think of all these different ways to use these different colours, which we wouldn't necessarily expect, and then mix and matching them with maybe.
Yeah, it gives you a little bit more creativity. I find it really difficult to make random by just picking up.
Doesn't look randomised, does it?
I can't do it.
Yeah.
Everything within me wants to place it and to pick it and to choose it. And you know, you could just straight string from one to another.
You really are getting lots of money.
You're getting loads on that. And you know, I don't know what price it's gonna be, but well, it is, isn't it? It's going to be less than that. I just think if you're looking at like getting a strand of glass pearls or, you know, plastic beads, the price
That's the kind of price on screen, right? That's right. Like the seed beads, a tube of seed beads is more than the price of the early bird Amazonite. Now, and also to reflect on that, this isn't the normal price. It's because we have 1,000, okay? It's because it's the early bird. And it's Super Saturday, £5. This is the point where you come back in and get a couple more, isn't it?
Well, yeah, I'd have been smug this morning and I'd be like that now, quick. And you're only paying one posted price, so make the most of that.
That is amazing.
Look at the colour of that one in comparison to that one. I just love how different they are. Look.
Completely natural. Completely natural Amazonite.
I just want to play with them.
I know, you absolutely, you are welcome to. They're such good, so many beautiful colours, and I'm the same, I love those richer tones, and you've got these sort of orangey colours as well. Really, really, really beautiful. Please do not miss out in this at £5 only today. That's the necklace for £10. That is absolutely crackers.
You have to multi-buy on them, don't you?
You do. You are definitely going to need to multi-buy. There's so many beautiful colours. There are a lot of you coming through. You're not going again, Ross. You're not going again. Right. This is crazy. This is crazy. Right. You can spend more on a seed bead tube. You can spend more on
postage.
Exactly.
I posted a small parcel this week, and to think that the actual contents of what could be in that parcel would be cheaper than the postal cost.
Right, the phone lines. As soon as we went to $4.99, the phone lines have gone wild. Now that we've just, let me turn this around so I can show it to you. Now that we've just announced that we're going even lower, I'm going to move my coffee cup out the way. The phone lines are going absolutely wild. Why have we got so much to
We've got a lot of jewellery.
Let me turn this around so you can see, okay?
I need to knot that so they don't
Loads
fall.
of you coming in, loads of you picking up the phone lines. What happens is this goes right off the screen as well, okay? It's really, really, really busy. This goes right the way off the screen. It is that busy already. At $4.99, we are going lower. This is crazy. I paid more for a glass of wine than this beautiful, beautiful strand. Looks amazing with the chrome dioxide. Really stunning. And actually, I think with the wire work, you could incorporate some of these beautiful blues into that as well. We're about to sell out too. We're about to sell out. Oh my goodness me! All of them.
They're a little pair of earrings that I made a while back.
Wow!
And you can see that that's just got one bead in it.
Really, that's so gorgeous, man.
Sorry,
You're really, really
down in shot.
Beautiful. Okay, right.
So
16 seconds. Okay, I've just heard what's happening in the gallery. Oh my word! Well, this is a naughty one. Right, this is going to be naughty. Maker's just got 10. Maker's just got 3. Maker's just got 4. Ray, you've got 3. June, you've got 4. Everybody pays the final low price. Lavina, you've got 5. Are you ready to add more to your basket? Because you're about to get a full strand of Amazonite with those beautiful mixed colours, natural. Your early bird special today, a crazy deal. A crazy deal. Roscoe, you told me $6.99. That's half of that. We can't have bought it in for this price. Yeah, this goes without saying. This is not a good business decision,
You don't say.
Yeah, exactly. We work with really, really, really small margins, right? We work with, maybe £1. We are. This is absolutely wild. Can I just say, like I said at the beginning of the show, a bracelet like this, about £30.
Look how many you've took off, and you've still got more than enough on that for a bracelet.
More than enough. More than enough. £3. Yeah, I've created an ombre earring. We've got the opportunity to do your favourite colour in a single stone. This is wild. This is crazy. It is gorgeous as a bracelet. Really nice for summer. Really, really beautiful, complimentary. Yeah, you could ombre the whole strand. Really complimentary for every skin tone. Let me just show you how busy it is, because we're giving away gemstones.
Is there anyone
here.
who's just bought one? I can see people have bought 6.
Yeah, it is busy. You're pretty much getting buy one get one free, because we were supposed to be doing $6.99. You've now it's busy. So if you haven't yet called, we've got more than one person's bought 10. That's just incredible.
Did it not start off at £20?
Yeah, it started at $19.99. We went to 10. We went to 7, we went to 6, and we went to £3.50. This is purely an exercise in us making sure this quantity gets out of the door. It's a 45 carat, multicoloured.
I'd buy 10 and I'd literally just sit there having a lovely little afternoon, just cherry picking them out.
And that's going to last and last, and you'll be able to create so many different designs. That's going to last you so long. If you're getting another maker's just got 9, another maker's just got 9. Right, I'm going to give you a minute, because we've gone lower than what it costs us to bring into the building. So we are, and this happens sometimes. That's absolutely fine, because we are going to make, we won't make 1,000 of you, because so many of you are multi-buying, but we're going to make a lot of collectors.
Glass pails cost more than that.
Yeah.
That's silly.
It is silly.
Sorry.
is.
I'm really appreciative.
Yeah, it is. It is. You're right. It is. You will pay more for glass pearls. You'll pay more for synthetic pearls. You'll pay more for synthetic seeds and beads. And today, £3. You pay more for a coffee at £3.50. That is just giving it away. Literally giving it away. 22 seconds, and they are going to be gone. Anne's just got 8. Lavina's just come back in for more. I can see so many of you coming back for more. You've got 10 seconds. We're going to bring to you the pearls. Talk about mega deals. You've just had a sterling silver clasp for £5, a full strand of natural Amazonite for £3.50. And now we're going to do 2. This is a pair, right? And the reason we've done this is because so many of you like earrings. If you buy 2 separate pearls, the likelihood is they're not going to be matched. So we've matched the pearls for you, and they are absolutely gorgeous. I just had a little idea about pair of earrings with a drop, maybe with a rosary link, perhaps. Right, now, first and foremost, these are South Sea pearls. So let me just explain. These are the most rare pearls in the world. If you think of all the pearls in the world, let's say we put them all in front of us, every single pearl there is in the world, and we took just one of them away, that wouldn't be representative of what is in the marketplace at the South Sea. It is less than 0.5%.
Wow.
Of all the pearls globally that come from the French Polynesia and Indonesia and come from these really special mollusks, the pink Thailand maxima mollusks. The good part about it is the fact that actually they're really clean, they're really pure white, so you don't have sort of too many secondary colours. You want that really, really classic white. They're also renowned, so if you are making, if I were to say to you, right, I've got on my trade show, if you're going to a craft fair, maybe I've got a pair of pearl earrings. It's very different than saying I've got a pair of South Sea white natural pearl earrings. They are really, really beautiful. We're going to do 2 price crashes. Natalie suggested putting them, or was it Roscoe? Suggested putting them in the middle of the Amazonite. Let me move that over for you, Adam. There we go. Does that make sense? So it's going to elevate. One single pearl will elevate any piece of jewellery. Right, we're going to give you 2 price crashes, okay? Really, really busy today. It's Super Saturday, so lots and lots of you watching. We're going to give you plenty of warning because the final price for this today is so low that we're only going to have it on screen for a minute, okay? You've got to be really, really, really quick. I absolutely love. At $99.99, that's great already for one of the pearls. But it's not your price today. A huge closeout price about to hit your screen. We're going to beat the price of what you'll pay for freshwater culture pearls elsewhere. You're not going to get a deal like this again for 2 7 to 8 millimeter size pearls. Do you know, so there's I don't know if you know about the Gem Guide, there's a catalogue that sort of prices gemstones. So wherever you are in the world, you can go, right, I'll have a look at the Gem Guide at what the industry price are, like the trade prices. They changed their strategy last year. So when it's a 6mm stone, it's this price, a 7mm stone, it's this price, 8mm stone. They're now measuring them in half sizes. So the price goes up. But instead of a 6, 6.5, it's higher than a 7, 7.5, because the price of pearls are going up so much. Today, not here, we're going low. We're going lower. Are you ready? It's 60 seconds at the next price because you are getting 2 for the lowest possible price. You can only purchase within the auction because the whole of the show, the whole of the hour is about to go. You're joking. You're never going to get that as a deal again. Be quick. In 50 seconds, say goodbye to a pair of What?
Do you know, I say it every time. I love being here, but I'm so disappointed that I missed out on that.
Ross, what's that? Just what? That's £15 per South Sea pearl. And you have got slip pay. If you want to get it today, it's £15. That's, I don't want, I feel like we shouldn't be doing this. I feel like I don't want to be associated, for anybody who's new. If you don't know about South Sea pearl, next time you see a South Sea pearl, they'll go, oh, they're about £15 each. No, they're not. They're not. This is unheard of. You've got 10 seconds. In 5 seconds, that disappears. Check that out. Gosh, Ross, that was too low.
We've got some gorgeous black jadeite that they would look beautiful with as well.
Stunning, stunning. That piece of jewellery, so for the Amazonite with the South Sea pearls, so that's the Amazonite and the South Sea pearls with the clasp as well. £23.50. Oh my word. That's just crazy. If you don't want the clasp, if you just want the pearl and the Amazonite, it's less than, how much? Less than £20. £15 per pearl and £3.50 for the strand. Right. We're going to do something, you've got to check it out, by the way, because the whole hour is about to disappear. We're about to draw a line in the sand for that hour and forget that happened. We basically gave away the Amazonite for lower than what it cost for us to bring into the building. I've never seen South Sea pearls at £15 each. They would work beautifully with our with our project. You've got about 10 seconds before they're gone.
The end.
Gorgeous. Gorgeous. Ooh. Right. Okay, stay where you are. Congratulations, well done. We are going to go into one of my favourite projects. I'm so excited to go into this demo with you because we're working with some of the best and most incredible gems. So exactly where you are, you're watching Jewelry Maker.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and enjoying the sunshine. I'm here to tell you about my next show, which I'm really looking forward to, and that's this Sunday, the 13th of April, where I'm going to be joining lovely Steph, Ross and the crew. In my 9 o'clock hour, I have been given the most incredible showcase of one of my favourite agates, Botswana. We've got it in 3 different colourways and styles. Back to my roots, we've got some lovely chips and nuggets. Then we've got this absolutely beautiful peach Botswana. I've made this amazing bib style rosary link necklace. And then probably the finest Botswana I have ever seen. And I've kept it really simple in this beautiful knotted necklace. 3 sizes, absolutely superb quality. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, this is so much fun. We've got the most incredible selection of ombre coloured hematite. These are just a few of the pieces that I've made. We've got a massive cube selection, 3 different sizes of cubes, and you can see the ombre perfectly in this design. Here's another bracelet I've made, again using the cubes. And this is the technique that I'm going to be showing you how to make on the show. Keeping it again really simple, we've got big cubes and big rounds, and I've made this overhead knotted necklace. This is the tutorial that we're going to get free of charge, and again it's using the cubes and ombre simple spiral necklace. As I said, tutorial from start to finish, and I've still yet to work on this incredible selection of ombre hematite stars, and this is what I'm going to be working on today, so I'll be able to show you what I've made on Sunday. So hope you can join us all. That's this Sunday, 13th of April. Myself, Steph, Ross and the crew from 8 o'clock. Hope to see you all there. Bye-bye.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Something that's happening on Sunday, really special, long anticipated, something the team have been trying to source for many years. If you've been watching Jewellery Maker maybe 10 years ago, then you'll remember we had access to a phenomenal 1 location green gemstone. It's known as the $1 Million Emerald. This deal of the day, this coming Sunday, is going to be for the first time in a really long time, top grade, stunning, natural chrome dioxide.
Alison Terry here, coming to you from sunny Canal Land. That's Thomas Telford's warehouse in Chester behind me. Just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the show on Monday. We've got a fantastic copper 9 o'clock hour. We've got sheet metal, we've got all the tools, we've got the toolbox, we've got 4 mil copper wire. Tune in to see what I've done with that. It's amazing. Then we've got in the 12 o'clock hour, we have got a fabulous seed bead show. We've got seed bead bundles. We have got the most amazing strands of red amber. It glows, it's stunning. So tune in for that. I've got a fabulous masterclass for you. See you all on Monday.
jewellery makers, to our amazing 9 o'clock showcase with the lovely Natalie. We are going to be sharing with you a fabulous project. We've got a really, really good kit for you. I think whoever's put this together has a little bit of style and a little bit of taste, because the gemstones, was it Adam? The gemstones are gorgeous. So we are going to be, and we're also then going to show you a demonstration. We've also got some amazing, like these are coming up. We're going to put a few pieces onto pre-order for you. So these are so cool. I've never seen them before.
Gorgeous, really, really gorgeous. And they look lovely together as well. So I've done the necklace and I've used the green and the black with the silver. But I think just using a black one on, like, as we were speaking before, about a little macrame bracelet, you know, some masculine jewellery.
Yeah.
They're lovely.
Really, I really think this is gorgeous. You could create sort of bangle styles, really cool, right? And you could mix and match. I mean, I would definitely be, multi-buying with this particular.
My original plan was I was going to do a bangle with all of them and just...
Oh yeah, do like alternating.
And then I was like, so how would I join it so I don't have a clasp, so it just runs like all the way around?
Oh, I see, yeah.
And then I thought, you could just do elastic on a stretchy. And the only reason why I didn't is because I thought, nah, think about your materials you've got. Are you just going to make a stretchy bracelet?
Do you know what though? Sometimes a function, you know, is the way to choose.
But that's what I wanted to do.
There is a designer. I'm trying to think of the name of the designer who had like, and they were kind of opposing stones and colours like this in jade. I can't think of the name of the designer, but this is, you know, Natalie's just created this pattern. We talked about putting the greens with the blacks, you know, and maybe a a slider.
Yeah.
Gorgeous earrings.
Well, I've done a little bracelet with them there on just like a little cord slider, and then I've just used the little rondelles at the back. Sorry.
It's all right. It's Robert. He's our robot camera. He takes his time, bless him, don't you, Robert? Right.
So just done a little bracelet with that. But then I've only used 3 in that, so I still had plenty to play with. I had enough to make earrings and a necklace as well.
But you know what? I'm going to grab those earrings, actually. Sorry, Natalie, to reach over you. I think if you saw these in the shop window, they'd be a fortune. Natural, type A, Jadeite, black jade earrings. In a shop window, if they said Cartier next to them, 4 figures.
They're a bit fancy, aren't they?
They are very fancy, really beautiful. So actually there's so much, and there's a lot of you already pre-ordering these beautiful shapes. So we're going to put a few bits on pre-order. You've also got your project on pre-order as well. So you're going to get 2 strands of type A black jadeite. It's amazing, as well as the clover connectors and the spacer beads. I'm also, just before we go into this project, going to let you know that the next hour we have is Nanhong and Sakura Agate. Ooh. And this is going to be a very deal-based hour. We don't do this very often, but when we do, you absolutely love it. We're going to do 3 for 2 on the Nanhong and the Sakura Agate, okay? So here's some of the Sakura I love. Are you an agate fan?
So pretty.
So beautiful, isn't it?
I love how varied it is. Like, not just on, you know, one strand, which they are there, you can see how different each one is, but you can get so many different types and colours, and I just think it's lovely.
It is beautiful, and you can sit, as Natalie said, you can, if you buy, because it's 3 for 2, let's say you get 3 strands, you can sit and sort and create different styles. And we're doing today mix and match with the 3 for 2, so actually you could get Nanhong. This is amazing. There's a bracelet that matches this. It's absolutely gorgeous. So you can do 3 for 2 mixing and matching today. So the code is the number 3, then FOR 3 4 and then the number 2. So that means you're basically going to get 33% off, but it is only available for the agates, okay? It's the agates that are going to be the 3 for 2. So if you're pre-ordering other things, you're thinking, I'm not getting any the 3 for 2, it is just the agate. Is there a bangle? Roscoe must have snuck that in.
I was going to say, they kept that one quiet.
3 for 2. Oh, Roscoe, very, very naughty. But we love it. We absolutely love it. That's gorgeous. Gorgeous. It's good. It's going to be coming up for you in the 3 for 2 in our agate special show, which we're really excited for. Okay, so the project you're already loving. And I love the idea actually of mixing. We've just seen, can we show everybody that sculpture, Adam? Because I think you could mix that with the black jade. Yeah, really gorgeous. He's a Picsou. He's a Picsou sculpture. I can tell you about the Picsou when we do the show. Yeah, they're really cool. They're really lovely. So that's the Picsou. I think you could incorporate that with the black jade as well. But we are going to get stuck into our project because a lot of you have just managed to grab those pearls. I'll pop those out there as well so we can think about. I don't know if those are still available, but we're going to talk now about your black jade. One of my very favourite jade colours. I think because black jade is actually, it's technically very, 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 very dark green, but there's just such an energy. It's
an opulence to it as well, I think, isn't there? Like, it's just, there's something really sophisticated and a little bit extravagant about it.
It is, isn't it? You're right, and it's got that. It's not like most black gemstones. We're talking like piano black, aren't we?
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful. So in your project, you're going to get 2 different size strands. You're also going to get your clover connectors as well as the spacer beads. And this is the necklace that Natalie has designed for you. Isn't that beautiful? Again, you know, as we talked about with the black jade earrings, put a designer name next to that and you're looking at 4 figures. Easily, that exact material. Right? It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. Loads of you coming in for this as a project. It's absolutely incredible. Now, we're going to do our little demo for you now.
We're going to go straight into the demo?
Yeah, let's get into it. We're really excited to make. So the projects are on pre-order. I'm just going to find the little clovers because they've gone hiding
I've got
from me.
some here,
Okay.
which I'm going to use.
Unless I'm missing them. I don't think I've got them on my side, but that's okay. Oh, they're in here, that's why.
They're hiding already.
See, I did have them the whole time. So they're all ready.
Now the clovers are, I mean, it's all gorgeous, but what I particularly love about the clovers is it's got kind of like a little etched marking around them. And you also have a little kind of bail almost where you can attach, and they hang on the opposite side. So I've got one that's facing up and then one that faces that way. So for me, I mean, we were talking about making earrings before, you know, just hanging your shepherd's hook off the top and then doing a little wrap loop on this, and you know, it's took you 5 minutes and you've got the most beautiful pair of earrings. I really, really wanted to make earrings with them, but I didn't. I resisted. And you know, this is the joy about having these project kits, because I could do something and you might be desperate to do something else
Completely
with them,
yeah.
and then it lends itself. So all I've done really, if I can take this one off the bust and I'll lay it down flat for you, I've made this kind of almost chevron, like a V shape. And that's really, really straightforward to do. It's basically just like a right angle weave. So I'm just weaving in and out with the beads. You can use anything you want with this thread. I wouldn't suggest tiger tail, but you could use like a cotton thread. You could use a silk. You could use a fire line. I've got a nylon today because it's what I had to hand. And you're just gonna weave in and out using those spacers. You've got your gorgeous spacers, which are, you know, a fantastic way of adding in that value like we talked about before, but you've also got 2 sizes of the beads, so you can play around with the shapes that you're making. I just attached them on via a little jump ring to the little clover, and then I wanted to kind of echo the kind of full clover shape just a little further up on the neckline,
gorgeous.
just by adding those in, and it's really straightforward to do. So what I'll do is I'll just move this out the way, and then I'm
going to pop that there. Natalie, I have to say, your jewellery looks, and I know sometimes I've said this to a few people and they go, well, it's the gemstones, but that looks such a professionally finished and beautifully made piece of jewellery. It doesn't look sort of hand, you know, it looks like
it's handcrafted, not handmade.
But do you know what I mean? It's so stunning as a piece of jewellery. Honestly, I could see somebody wearing that on the red carpet. It's like, you know, jade to hire jewellery. It's just incredible. So just to, you know, I think sometimes, you know, I've seen pieces and I've made a couple myself, and you can definitely tell they're made by, you know, somebody who's a beginner jewellery maker. Whereas actually,
well, I've not been on it for that long.
Really?
No. I think this is what's wonderful about Jewellery Maker is anybody can give it a go, and you know, anyone can make this,
isn't it? You learn the techniques.
Anybody can make
it's a
this.
Gorgeous necklace, and
I would say this is a beginner make.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
I'm so excited for the demo. If you're looking at this, if I were to give you a little advice, I'd maybe get 2 of the projects, because you could create a piece exactly the same as Natalie's or inspired by Natalie's, and then your own piece as well. Because I would just, that as a necklace is just absolutely stunning. Okay,
Thank you. So what I've done is I've just took a little piece of thread. So for me, I've got nylon, which probably won't show up too well because it's invisible, so my bad.
That's
but
okay.
You're not going to be able to see it.
That's kind of what you want them, isn't it?
Well, yeah, you want it kind of hidden. So all I'm going to do is I'm just going to attach it directly onto my little clover, and I'm just going to do a little bit of this section here for you just to show how you link it on, because you know, it doesn't take too long, but you can play around with your, you know, design how you want it. So I've just threaded it through the little loop that I've got here, and I'm just going to knot it, little overhand knot. Now you can double knot if you want to, but you don't need to, because I'm just going to work my way back up through the weave that I do later, just to strengthen it a little bit. So just play around with your spacer beads and play around with the size of your beads that you've got as well. So I'm just going to start off by adding a little spacer on. Sorry to be rustling through the pack here. I'll just take a couple of those out. And you know, we've got lots of other gorgeous black jadeite if you want to add your rondelles into this, and a lot of the other things that we've got coming up.
They are on pre-order. We've got these faceted black jadeite as well, and the faceted white. So, you know, think about incorporating perhaps both, or I think the rondelles look amazing with the silver.
Yeah.
If you want that sort of really glamorous sort of sparkled effect as well.
So even though, you know, I've made a full length necklace there, because I'm adding those spaces in as well, I've still got plenty of jade to work with, which means, you know, you're getting a lot for your money. So I'm just going to start off by bringing both of my ends of thread up, and I do apologise that I probably should have used a different thread so you could see, but I'm just posting both of those through the spacer in the same direction. And again, the drill holes in all of the beads, the spacers and the jade are really good, so you can run that back through multiple times. So just by running that thread through in both directions, I'm just going to start off to kind of make a little embellishment. You can do whichever way you want to go with this. And then I think I'm going to add another one on, but I'm going to start with my smaller piece. So again, I'm going to bring it through both sides. So I'm working with 2 sides of thread essentially, but it's just going through in the same direction. And I'm just going to pop them at the bottom too, and then I'm just going to play around with graduating the sizes that I've got. So I'm going to take one of my large pieces.
and just go through the one side this time.
Yeah, so I'm just going to add that onto one side. It will move about a little bit, but that's okay. And then I'm going to put another larger bead onto the other side.
That jade is gorgeous.
And then I'm going to bring one side of the thread through the smaller bead. And then I'm just bringing the opposite side.
Okay.
So it's going through the same bead and the same drill hole.
So it's kind of giving it a hug.
Yeah, it's just going through opposite directions. And then as I pull that down, you can start to make these little weaves and these little shapes.
Oh, I love that. And it complements the shape of the
Yeah.
connector, doesn't it?
And you can play about with that using the bigger size and the smaller sides. You can add on more spaces, and you can just play about with the pattern. You can make it into, as I say, like a chevron, into a point. It just adds a little bit something. So it is straight stringing essentially, but it just means you can make a few different patterns and things with it, and add maybe different kind of thicknesses up to what lays across your neckline. So again, one onto each side, and then I'm just going to bring through the same bead but in opposite directions, and then as you draw those strands away from each other, it's just going to close that up. So all I will be doing is just running that in whatever pattern I want, adding in those spaces that I want to. You could, of course, make, you know, a longer section in the middle and have your 2 clovers either side. And then all I would do is just go through that little loop on the clover again. If you want to add it onto a jump ring or onto your clasp, just make sure if you are using a jump ring to connect it on, that you make sure that your jump ring is fully closed. You can use a closed ring as well, but if you're using something fine like a nylon thread, you want to make sure that your jump ring is fully closed, so it's not just going to fall through the gap. Yeah. We've got these beautiful components, so we don't want to lose anything. But say I've made a longer section in the middle there, all I would then do when I'm happy, I'll add another little sterling bead on just to finish it off, so it's the same on both sides. So again, I'm going to take 2 ends of the thread, and that's going to go in the same direction through the bead this time. Make sure you're happy with your tension as well.
For those of you, you know, depending on your experience level, we have hundreds of tutorials of different ways and patterns and styles, don't we?
Yeah.
I know a lot of people like to make along, so press play on YouTube and follow the designer, then press pause. Like, you know, it's a really, don't be, like Natalie said, I complimented how it looks super complex, but actually you're right. Once you take that little time to understand just how we've put that together, anybody could do it, you know, and don't be frightened of maybe pushing yourself a little bit and doing something a bit different. That's gorgeous.
I mean, I've not used the same size of beads there, so you can, I'm just wanting to show you how you can kind of piece it together. All I would do when I was happy with the length that I'd got is I would just run my thread back through my beads and just do a little half hitch knot. So a half hitch knot is basically you just make a little loop, and you, in fact, I'll show you that. So I'm going to take it back through my beads, because what you want to do is you want to make sure you never cut close to your knot. So you're going to do a knot and then travel it back through a little bit further, and then you can cut off, and then it's just going to make it nice and sturdy.
Is that's more security and stuff?
Yeah, because if I knot and then I just trim off, then it could come loose.
Yeah.
So if just to want to sturdy it up a little bit, I just travel it through. I don't know whether you can see because I'm using a clear thread, but I'm just going to make a little loop with it.
Loop, yeah.
And then as I bring it through, it's just catching the thread underneath. Let me just post that back through.
There's a lot of you checking these out on pre-order already. So don't forget you've got the faceted. Yeah, there's a lot of you getting the, what would we call this shape?
I would call them tubes, to be honest.
Yeah.
If I can bring that back in.
They're like a curved tube. I think they're really, really cool. And we've got the faceted, the white, and we've got the rounds. So there's a lot of you who are multi-buying. So these are the curved tubes. If you're a Jadeite fan, we've never seen these before. We've never done them before. They're available for you on pre-order, and they're really, really flying out the door. So you're getting 3 of the green, 3 of the black, and 3 of the silver flying out. You've got your white and your black facets. I know, I mean, there's so much that you can create. Could you imagine, maybe if you were to create something like Natalie has at the bottom and then use the faceted ones towards the top? It is a gorgeous piece of jewellery. It really, really is. That's exactly what I was trying to say. You could put that and have a Cartier, or you could have a Vulgari, and you've honestly, Nat, you've made a beautiful piece. Is it? Oh, Roscoe says his favourite of the year so far. Honestly, now that's why I said if I were watching and getting some ideas and thinking I'd create a pair of earrings, or I would actually get 2 kits so I could make this exact necklace for myself, and then your own idea.
Think about the things that you can play with these. So that bottom bead there, I could substitute for the pearl instead.
Gorgeous.
And then I could take one of these curved pieces, and instead of doing this section here, I could add one of the curved tubes in, and again that's just going to give it that little bit of extra dimension.
Yeah, really cool.
And then instead of doing this beaded section, you could just add in those very sparkly rondelles, and you could even add in the white to that. So there's so many. I just love being able to work with the different textures, and I think when you get 2 sizes of beads, that lends you to be able to create lots of different shape and dimension with something. But then we've also, I mean, I'd keep these for earrings maybe, and I would just add the spaces in instead.
I was just thinking with the demonstration, you could put a shepherd's hook. I know we've added the other connector, but you could put a shepherd's hook and make earrings.
Absolutely.
I mean, there's so much. This is a really, really fun project. And I'd recommend, because with some of the other projects that I've seen, I thought, I can't wait to get my hands on it. I'd actually take a little bit of time with this one. I'd get a few of the different components, lay them out, and I'd actually, does that make sense?
Yeah, just play around with design. That you've got all of these beautiful elements to work with. You can afford to plan it out. And you asked me earlier on, do I sit and draw? I did draw little parts of this out and thought, well, what do I want? Do I want it like this? And I knew I wanted to have like a V chevron at the bottom. You can play around with things.
Yeah, absolutely incredible. Right, we're going to start with the tubes because they are selling like hotcakes and they're going to be gone before we have any chance to auction them. So we're going to start. We've never seen these before. Natalie created this beautiful pair of earrings. I'm going to hold them up to my ear actually because they are fabulous. They are just, let me just put my hair out of the way because I think I'd wear my hair up. So you can really see the earrings. Have a little look at this. Robert the robot camera is just, look at those.
I think he's knocking into that bust, isn't he, just there? If we move that, it might give you...
beautiful are they? They are, oh my gosh, I love them. They're so classy and sophisticated. Again, really designer led. This could, we all said at the beginning of the show, if this was in the windows of Cartier, you wouldn't bat an eyelid. They're just so stunning. And
you'll be really surprised to know, I think they took about 5 minutes.
Really? Honestly, they're gorgeous.
They're just on a pin, or you could use a bit of wire. I've used a little ball pin, and then I've just got a little kind of diamante rondelle spacer, and just placed one on the top and the bottom. I did also consider, because we've got the rondelles, I did consider, do we add the rondelles in?
Oh, I see, right.
And finish it off as like a little full stop, but I just wanted that extra bit of sparkle.
So that's a ball head pin, is that right? Ball head pin that's gone through the spacer bead, then you've got your carved tube and another spacer bead, and then that's just popped onto a shepherd's hook. And Natalie said she did think about maybe incorporating the sparkly rondelles or some of the silver.
We've got these shaped
spacer
ones
beads.
as well, and I
Yeah.
thought they would work, but I just wanted a bit of sparkle on there.
Really beautiful. They are gorgeous and, like you said, very straightforward to make. Okay, so let me show you what you are getting in this particular project. So you're getting, Roscoe, you're getting the, I thought it was just the curves. Oh my gosh. Right. For the same price that you told me. For the same price that you told me. Oh my God. Right. So you're going to get, yeah.
I don't know what was planned this morning.
Oh my word.
But I could have
Right.
let you know why all of the things that you've got.
So you've got your half and half strand. These are so good. I worked with Susie last week, and she had on her wrist, she had these yin and yang bracelets, and they were both jade.
Oh,
So it was
that's
black
lovely.
jade, and you could use a pearl to separate. You could use a silver spec. You could use one of the tubes.
Well,
I mean,
should I move this one over?
we've never done these curved tube, and I keep saying designer inspired because that's just what it's giving to me. It's just giving really super, super high end. And this is an gorgeous necklace, that one. I didn't even see that. So there's like a yin and yang sort of 50-50 design that Natalie created using. So this is using just the project on screen. There's no other sort of elements that have come into this. So that's your tubed curved jade with a silver, and then your white with your black. Really, really pretty that is. And you're gonna have so much left over as well.
Honestly, such an amazing, I mean, I don't know the price yet, but an amazing bundle. You're getting 3 of your sterling tubes, and there is a lot of weight to them. And obviously,
and they are silver.
they're
Yeah,
sterling
wow.
silver. Then you're going to get 3 of the black, and then you're going to get 3 of the green, and this is a beautiful, beautiful colour. And then you get your rondelles as well.
So Ross told me the price this morning, and I just thought it was for these components. But actually you get this beautiful black and white strand as well. And you know, a lot of the time if you wanted to create a design like this, you would have to buy them as separates. You would have to buy the white strand, you'd have to buy the black strand, you'd have to buy these as separate elements, and that would be, you know, extraordinarily different to the price I've got for you right now. I honestly think that price on screen is already brilliant. Looking at the piece that Natalie has made as a finished item, you know, we're talking about, and in both strands here, we're talking about type A material. Okay, this is Burmese material. It is type A, stunning white and stunning black. They are absolutely gorgeous. Your curved tubes are also type A. Natural green and natural black. That is absolutely stunning. We are currently looking at £100 per component, and I don't think that's too bad of a deal, but not today, because we have an amazing price lined up for you. And we did mention, didn't we, gents jewellery as well, I think.
Yeah, I think it's really difficult personally. It's always something people ask, because I do tutorials and people always say, can you show us some like masculine jewellery or something for Father's Day? And I find it really, it's hard to move away from the same what's expected. But saying that, I think using something, you know, just picking out one of those lovely like curved tubes, and then adding it onto an adjustable cord, a leather cord, whatever. But given the contents of this, how much I've been able to make a pair of earrings, I've made a full necklace, I've made a bracelet.
Yeah.
I still had one of these left over.
Yeah, incredible, absolutely incredible. Now, every single one of you, Janet, well done, Hazel, Christine, Panzer, there's a lot of you already in the auction. We are nowhere near your Jewellery Maker price today. We're going to half that price and let you know this is a perfect chance to dial. I would really recommend grabbing some of the other parts that we're doing in these projects. It's actually really cleverly put together, because you could go for just this and create some really beautiful pieces, or you could go for just the faceted, or you could go for just what we've demoed with the necklace as well. But what I will say is, and how exciting to think about, in a couple of weeks we get your Wall of Fame pieces in with how you've used, because we've not seen these jade tubes before. And you know, you've got to understand, these are carved from one single stone, right? It's not like the silver. The silver is special enough because it's 925 solid sterling silver, and they're heavy, by the way. They are.
But also look at the size of that drill hole.
Yeah.
So if you wanted to put that on cord, you can get a 1 mil cord through that easy. Obviously, when you've got your carved jade, they're much smaller, so that needs to be considered when you're piecing them together. But I really wanted to mix them up. I really did want to mix them up, and I thought I'm going to stick to what's in each parcel.
Yeah.
And then that's going to show the viewers exactly what they can make using those things. You could do so much with it.
What we've never seen this before. You know, when we think about the silver and how that's been crafted and created for us is really quite special. But the gemstones, they're carved by hand. Like, this is really, and they have something kind of ethereal and kind of imperial. It's got like this ancient almost feeling, doesn't it? Like a traditional feeling to them. Really, really, really stunning.
I mean, just the way you've placed those, how gorgeous would they look together as a pendant? And then just bring in your necklace around,
Wow, yeah, with
something like that.
how beautiful. Really, really incredible. I mean, there's just so much that you can do with this particular collection and this particular set. We're at £299 for this. Amazing, amazing value. Really big, sizable, curved, beautiful tubes with amazing black and white type A jadeite. You're getting a huge, huge carat weight across the strand and the tubes here, and you've got your 4-way split pay as well to make it really achievable. We absolutely appreciate that jade is an expensive gemstone. There's no two ways around that. It's one of the most expensive in the world, but you know, when you compare what we can do here at JewelleryMaker, you know, with other places to source this jade, it's just a no-brainer. We've seen, you know, if you think about it, even a slider bracelet like this at somewhere like Mason & Co, you'd be looking probably 4 figures. Definitely Natalie's necklace with this beautiful yin and yang style. You know, something like this I could easily see at 4 figures. I mean, these are absolutely stunning pieces. And then the earrings, you know, you could make that necklace and the earrings for the price of this make. It's absolutely incredible. At $299, it's amazing already. We have got 10 components. That's £30 per component, which is just phenomenal. And we are nowhere near finished. We are nowhere near finished. This is so, so incredible. Do not miss out. I'm just thinking as well, something really simple.
You can't help but touch
I know,
it and play
right?
with it, can
is. You could just create, just like we were talking about gents jewellery maybe. A bracelet, or you know, so many different types of styles and jewelry that you can create for this. If you are gentleman makers and you want to wear your gorgeous jade, if you are ladies that want that I think it's got a very chic, you know, this necklace to me is very chic. It's very.
You could have his and hers as well, so you could have a black one, and then you can utilise the green one with the whites.
Oh, I love that. That's such a good idea. $199 today. That is $49.99 with your split pay. It's really, really busy. It's a Super Saturday, so there's loads of you coming in to grab this. Well done, Nicolette. Maker in London, Patricia in Kent. I've got Hilma. I've got Maker from Cumbria. You do need to check it out. Susie, is that our lovely Susie? We've got Susie. We've got Claire. We've got, oh, it's another Susie. We've got Suzanne, Kent. Lots and lots of you coming through to get this right now. Do not miss out. That's £20 per component. You know, for the silver, you could be looking at a silver bracelet, you know, featuring 3 of those beautiful stones for easily 3 figures. And then you've got all the jade as well. It's absolutely brilliant. Corrine, Kim, you're there. Okay, we've only now got, we've got half the stock remaining. You sure, Roscoe? Right. Roscoe's saying he actually thought at $199, he thought that would be enough to sell it out. He thought that would be enough to do it. We've never seen these shapes before. The quality of the jadeite is phenomenal. We're going to give you a massive incentive to check out. We're gonna go again. Okay, brand new. You see, think about, even buying just the black strand, right? The price of just the black strand. You're gonna get the black with the white. You're gonna get all of your beautiful, and we don't often see the rondelle shape with the jade. We pretty much always see rounds.
The rondelle, I think, is such a comfortable wear. So whether you're wearing it on a bracelet or your neckline, the shape of it, because it's got that kind of curve to it, it still gives the light and the sparkle like a facet would, but it just sits much more comfortably,
beautiful,
I
absolutely
think.
beautiful. 149, Roscoe, that is low. 149, amazing, absolutely brilliant value. And at £37.25, that is such a great way to get this home today. That is your price. We cannot go a penny lower than 149. It is amazing value. I know a lot of you are after your project piece, which we started with the clovers. That's going to be coming up for you, as well as the facets. But grab this now. There's so many of you with it in your basket. This is your price. We are now getting close to just 10 available, so I would not miss out. I'm going to read the names out of those of you that haven't checked out, just because it's really important to check out before they're gone. Emma, Julie in Kent, Julie in Tyne-and-Wear, Jane in West Yorkshire, Patricia in Kent, Helen, maker from London, Corrine, I've got Hilma, I've got maker in Cumbria, Claire in East Dunbartonshire. Oh, she's just got one. Well done. Kent, maker from Kent, Susan in Essex. Those are the names of the collectors who haven't yet checked out, and there's only 9 available. We really should have been done at 199. We've pushed that boundary for you. We've gone really, really low. That's now £15 per component. That's just brilliant.
And this is such a really long strand as well, of type A. You'd be happy with just half of that size, but the fact you're getting 2 colours.
100%. Or you'd be happy with just the strand for 149, or just the silver. It's just amazing value. And I just cannot wait to see how this is going to be styled and how you're going to be setting this in the Wall of Fame designs.
I really hope people send their mates in. I love
Real
to see.
beautiful.
Really
Okay.
would.
29 of you with this in your basket. 31 of you now with this in your basket, and we've got 4 chances. 32 of you with it in your basket. 3 chances left. Very, very best of luck to you. Absolutely gorgeous jewelry. Just cannot wait to see those Wall of Fames coming through. I mean, beautiful. I love those earrings. They're ready to go. And it took you how long? About 5 minutes?
About 5 minutes.
About 5 minutes, and they're ready to wear.
Took me longer to find which ear wires to put them on.
Really?
I was like, I know I've got steel in one somewhere.
Well done. I'm really, really pleased that you managed to get that. It's absolutely amazing. Lavinia has just got 2, so we think there might be 1. There's 1 or 2. Okay, Roscoe says there's 1, perhaps 2. Oh, look, that black would go good with the Amazonite as well. Okay, right. We did our demonstration at the start of the show. I'm just going to show you what we've got because the pre-orders are really, really busy today. I'm just going to separate them a little bit so you can see what you're getting in each of the projects. I love that you get the 2 different sizes. These black jades are amazing.
And they're such an amazing colour.
They
Now, you
are
were saying that they're
gorgeous.
actually, like a shade of green. They're not. They're black,
they are
aren't
piano
they?
black. They're amazing. So we are going to be doing this as an auction in a moment's time. So with your silver spaces and your clover connectors, and then a separate auction of your, it's a metre
long strand.
This is a metre of faceted black and white jade. This is, I'm going to say it, want to be one of the most incredible deals. Now the white is Burmese, totally natural, and the black is Guatemalan. So we're talking about 2 of the finest locations in one strand, and it's a metre. It's a metre. There are only 40. Oh, is that all? Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense then. There's only 40 and they are going to be so popular. It's a metre of natural jade. It's a metre of natural jade, faceted, absolutely fabulous. So definitely pre-order with that one. Incredible. Right.
I got super spoiled, didn't I?
Yeah. Natalie, you honestly, this is...
You hold one end and I'll hold the
exactly,
other.
and we can probably do skip
We could
rope.
skip.
Look. That's jade. That's
Look
amazing.
at the sparkle on it.
They are. I'm just thinking, like, right, there's the jade that I need for the earrings. That's what I need for a bracelet.
Yeah.
That's what I need for a necklace, and I've still got all that. Okay, so that's just one auction away. Let's pop this over here. Okay, so this is Natalie's project now. So this is going to come, this is your 2 strands. So you've got your 2 different size strands. You've got your clovers, so that's solid sterling silver clover connectors. They're very sort of quatrefoil Van Cleef and Arpels in style. Beautiful sort of Alhambra, really, really designer led. And then you're getting a lot
Can
of
I also
fabulous
say,
spacer beads.
these fit beautifully inside. In fact, if I've
so you
got a
could
small
create,
one.
like you could put charms on maybe.
Well, this is a faceted one which is coming up, which would fit. But the smaller size in this kit, let me get one out. Let me rustle in my bag of goodies.
They're gorgeous. There's loads of you that have pre-ordered these
They
as well.
just fit perfectly inside. So I'd be tempted to have one on the inside, and then, you know, you can dangle something just at the bottom.
Oh, I love that. Also, I don't know how you do it. I guess you do it with, this is how, when they're in the bag, I don't know, it would probably take a little bit of...
You could wire them on,
they
or you
fit,
could stitch them on.
yeah, in there as well. And I think that, like you said, with a little fab, they're gorgeous. Yeah, you could, or with the necklace that Natalie designed, you could put stones. I mean, there's, the possibilities are endless. Okay, we are going to give you the graphics for this project. This is a super project. There's only 50. This is very, very exclusive. Now, I'm going to say it because I know a lot of you buy to sell. If you make a piece like Natalie's design, I genuinely think that is red carpet glamour. I genuinely think that is, you know, something that you could... I don't know how you work your pricing in terms of the time, and because you know you have to take, don't, you know, think about just the cost of what it makes to make the piece of jewelry. Your time is very important and very
Most
valuable.
people do materials plus time. Some people do materials times 2 plus time. You have to take into consideration how, I mean, I cost things at what I purchase them for rather than replacement.
Yes.
So what I mean by that is if I buy something which is sterling silver now, next month that's still sterling, sterling will be more expensive. So for me to replace that, I would have to spend more, but I tend to just charge at what I bought it for at the time. But you have to take your time into consideration, give yourself an hourly rate.
Absolutely,
and work that out.
Absolutely. And I still think, you know, even then competitively, because you're buying so well and you're buying at such a great cost price, you know, you can pass that.
By all means, don't use that that formula for those earrings, because 5 minutes work with what you're probably paying for your just the curved tubes there, that they wouldn't cost much to make, but you definitely don't want to be undervaluing.
No.
Because the minute someone sees them and sees, oh, they're £30 to buy, they'll go, well, then they're not type A jade,
exactly.
are they?
Yeah, they are absolutely spectacular. I could see that. I think a fair price. I think. For this one, yeah, I agree. So I thought you meant the earrings then. Yeah, Roscoe just said he would be comfortable with £1,000, especially when you think comparatively.
I'll give you it for 700.
Yeah. I was thinking about with the earrings, I was thinking, you know, I think £149, but you know, you might think about £99 as a nice sales price. But actually, I'm in love with that necklace, Natalie. I think that is, I would spend a lot of money buying that necklace. I think it's beautiful. I think it's absolutely gorgeous. And however you're going to use these components, you're going to be able to get a lot of jewellery. You know, you're getting your 2 different size, and the sizes that you have. Have we got a 4 and 6? So they're really, really popular. 4 and 6 millimeters, over 150 carats. All of the components are solid sterling silver, and you're not paying anywhere near £1,000.
I think you get about 50 spacer beads as well, am I right?
50, yeah. 50 spacer beads, the clover connectors, 150 carats of your black spout. Now, you're not paying £1,000. You're also not going to pay the next price you see, but this is, you know, a super Saturday. It's really busy, so we're staggering the calls a little bit. And you know, when we're talking about type A natural jadeite like this, to source this as a natural, because a lot of the time, especially with black, because the black material can be sort of a silvery grey, and there is a market for grey jadeite, there really is, but black
Takes
jade
longer to form the black
completely
jade, doesn't it?
it's totally different. When you've got that truest darkest black, it does take on a different form, and it does command a different price point. We're under £100 and we're not done. Roscoe, right, this is the time you need to start. I don't think anybody realised that. We have gone straight to £99.99. That's the price of just the 6mm strand. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry, I didn't realise the price. So we have brought to you 6mm black jadeite strands before at £99.99. Easily. That's amazing. Right, this is a very exclusive project. If we were to separate them, you know, we've got precious metal spacers, we've got your clover connectors, we've got your 4mm strand and your 6mm strand. You're essentially paying for the 6mm strand and getting everything else for free at £99, and we're going lower. Okay, right. You've got 25 seconds to call, and we are going lower today. Get involved as quickly as you possibly can. That is an amazing price point already, but it's nowhere near where we're finished today. You've got to be on the phones. Goodness me, you have got to be on the phone lines right now. This is a brilliant project. It is a brilliant project with so many different things that you can make, and excellent value for your money. This is incredible. I'm nervous. I mean, we can't be going much lower, surely. £69.99.
That's brilliant.
I was not expecting that. I thought maybe £169.
I wanted to make sure when I put this together that I stuck to what was in that parcel, so I wasn't picking out other things. But there's nothing else added to this at all, aside from a clasp, which we had that clasp this morning, which would have gone perfect for a whole £5, and jump rings just to attach my clasp on at the end. There's nothing else. I haven't added in any extra spacer beads.
Amazing.
I haven't added in anything other than the thread and a clasp.
Honestly, this, I really thought we were going to finish about £169. You're getting the most incredible project right now. Your split pay for this is £17.49. Now, I'll explain to you. Sometimes when we have auctions, right? So for instance, with the tubes, we had so many people pre-order them. Loads of people pre-order them. Loads of people on the phone lines. On this auction, when we opened our graphics, there weren't as many pre-orders as I expected, because I think you thought the same as me, it was going to be £169. Now the phone lines have gone bananas because we have just done the most crackers. Exactly. I think people didn't pre-order because they're thinking, £169, I need to think about that. Actually, to do this price is fantastic. Thank you, Natalie. You give me confidence to us beginners with your clear demos and your beautiful designs. Elaine, you really are a brilliant demonstrator, and you really very humble, I think, in what you're doing. Natalie, I echo Steph's comment on your beautifully crafted pieces. Stunning. It really, honestly, do you see what I mean about it doesn't look like? Sometimes I'll see pieces, like the pieces that I've created, and it looks like, okay, it looks like it's been, you know, it's beautiful and made by hand, but this looks like it's been, you know, made by Cartier. It's amazing. Another message, and I've just realised Natalie's made this necklace for $69.99. It's crazy, with components left over. JewelleryMaker Studio, good morning. I'm curious to know where Natalie started making jewellery. You always make such stunning and professional. That's the word I was after. Professional.
I started making jewellery in lockdown.
Did you?
Yeah. So I started repurposing like broken and old pieces of jewellery, like necklaces, and I started playing about with it. I first picked up the wire because I'd been collecting like pebbles and sea glass, and I thought, I know, I'll just see if I can wrap that and make it into a pendant. I've still got those pieces. They're awful to look at, technique-wise, they're awful.
But they're special.
But they're special because they remind me of the progress that I've made. So I just got obsessed with it. I had to make something every single night because my hands just
I didn't
wouldn't.
know that. What's that?
So I entered Britain's Next Gem. Don't know what was.
That's amazing. I didn't know that.
Possessed me, to be honest. So,
oh my gosh. Well, you are very impressive, Natalie. You are. I honestly thought you were going to be you'd been making jewellery for 20. You know what I mean?
No,
I had no idea.
I'm new to it. I am new to it.
Well, you've done a beautiful.
It's just practice.
Yeah.
And having a community of makers. So I've got lovely Yvonne, who also was in the competition with me. She's one of my bestest friends. I absolutely adore her. It was the best things that come from the competition with the friendships made. But she has got such an amazing wealth of knowledge and skill set that I don't have, and we learn from each other, and that's what's wonderful about having this jewellery maker community. We can share ideas, we can inspire each other with the projects, and there'll be something that you'll think, oh, that looks amazing, and then I'll see something that someone shares on the Wall of Fame or in the Share Your Makers group and be thinking, oh, that's inspiring. And, you know, we're a good community.
Yeah,
that's what we're here for.
Also, something that I never really thought about is one of the things I love about jewellery making is you've made this beautiful necklace, and for a reason I don't know how we got to $69.99, you could wear this, you know, for the next 2 or 3 years and then think, do you know what, I'm going to change this section here and I'm going to add some white, and I love that you can recreate, like you said, you've taken some broken pieces or some separate pieces and made them new again. Absolutely amazing. Okay, so if you bought the Curb Tubed project and you get this project today, that's a total price of £220. Roscoe is saying that's still nowhere near what he would retail or where we would, you know, think about this being. Yeah, I agree with you. Also, can we work that out as a split pay? If I wanted to shop today for the tubes, so this one's, I can't believe that. This project, so the top section here, is $17.49. If you are new, do you know what? Give it a go. If you are new, and if you missed the demonstration, if you go onto our YouTube and type in Natalie, there'll be loads and loads of videos of Natalie doing different demonstrations of weaves that you can follow along with. I remember Dave saying that a necklace made by Natalie deserved to be in a museum, and he's right. They are beautiful, says Elaine. I couldn't agree with you more. I really couldn't agree with you more.
You get a bit emotional.
Oh, no, honestly, you should. Don't be so humble. You should be so proud and impressed with your designs, Natalie. They are absolutely amazing. No, do you know, I really think you should be super proud. They are. We're not, you know, saying that to sort of flatter you. This is honest comments from our collectors. Oh, she's getting emotional. Well, right, let's not say it. I'm not trying to make emotional.
It's like the competition again. All I did was cry.
Oh, happy tears though, right?
Yeah, absolutely. I think, you know, it is humbling to see how far I've come, and what an opportunity that I've had from being here. It's lovely.
Yeah.
You know, I think I started working in education, and I think I love teaching. I love teaching. Doesn't really matter what I'm teaching. I love being able to explain stuff to people, and the fact that I get to teach, to be in front of the camera, which was what I kind of trained in terms of my degree for, and then to make jewellery, it's just everything wrapped into one.
Yeah, it's like serendipity, isn't it? You are naturally incredibly good at it. Okay, we're going to give you just 60 seconds because there's only 10 opportunities left. We've still got the metre-long strand to do. So do another message in. Bonkers price on this jadeite. You are absolutely right, Caroline. It is bonkers, especially when you can produce such beautiful jewellery pieces like this.
I just love all the differences about it. I love the different shapes with them all. You know, we've got curved tubes, we've got 2 sizes of rounds, we've got rondelles, we've got faceted coming up, you've got...
Incredible.
lovely
So we did work it
components.
out. If you go for both the projects today, it's £55 on split pay, which makes it really, really achievable for jadeite, you know, for real. We've got just 7 chances. Corinne, I'm going to just read out some of the bidders who haven't checked out because it is really busy and we're oversubscribed. Corinne, you need to check out My Darling Maker in Surrey, Maker in Kent, Hilmer in London, Tracy in Merseyside, Maker in Cornwall, Karen in County Down, Emma in West Yorkshire. We've got 6 only now for a really, really fabulous price point. That is absolutely amazing. And I'm telling you right now, I've brought to you single strands like this at £199.
Yeah.
It's incredible to be able to do this for you.
I'm so glad people like them. I mean, you're not going to be disappointed when you get these home. You're really not.
Absolutely. And it just goes to show, you know, I hope you feel a bit inspired by, because I didn't know Natalie's story. I'm really glad that Ross brought that up because maybe if you're thinking, oh, I'd never be able to make a necklace like that. Actually, Natalie's only been making for a couple of years. So you definitely can. And thank you again for all your lovely messages. Yeah. And I really, you know, I'm brand new. I'm so brand new. And actually, my favourite thing so far is the people, the community. Everybody's just been so lovely.
It's quite unique in that respect, though, isn't it? I don't think you get a better, more supportive community as well.
Definitely.
I think it's lovely we can share our makes with each other, and you don't get that kind of jealousy or critique. I mean, people will always offer supportive critique, constructive criticism if it's asked for it.
Yeah.
But it's just a lovely group of people.
Absolutely brilliant. Okay, right. A first for me, a metre of jade. And we don't see faceted very often at all. I'm going to leave a few of these components because I just think this faceted material lends itself to a million different variations in your jewellery making, right? Whether you're teaming it with the tubes, whether you're teaming it with your clover connectors, that's literally, I've just laid that down and it looks like, you know, that clover just hanging there. Yeah, it looks like you could create, do you know what I'd do there? I'd actually do it on the black and I'd do a very short.
Like a choker.
Yeah. Like a collarette, right? Really, that's very
I had
cool.
loads of ideas for this, but I was asked to include something with it. And what I was asked to include with it, I just wanted to keep it really simple. So what I was including was how would you say that's not the star of the piece?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But I did, so I have made sample with this.
Oh, okay.
And I've just kept it really straightforward and really basic.
Right, here we go. Oh, I've just picked it up, Adam, sorry. Do you want me to put it back on there? Let me hand it to Natalie because she's made this. This is fabulous.
If I can pop it down.
Yeah.
So all I've done is 2 sections. And we're going to be giving a little sneaky peek, aren't we, of what's coming up?
Thursday we are going to do. So we had advertised our Pandai Court launch to be today, but actually not everything had arrived. And so Pandai Court is the Balinesian style jewellery. It's actually going to launch on Thursday. And you've made this piece, haven't you, Natalie? It's absolutely gorgeous. And then if I were to kind of do that, that's what she's made with, and I'm sure with a lot left over.
Oh, yeah.
That's like a yin and yang.
Yeah. I mean, you could You could mix it, so you could put, you know, the white, black, white, black, white, black.
I'd do exactly what you've done.
I just wanted to kind of show the opposite of it, but swap it halfway. So, you know, you could have had the white all the way round on one and the black on the inside, but I kind of wanted to swap it up.
So what Natalie's done is she's created this balance of harmony, and then I'm going to just move this pendant along so that we can see it just meets perfectly. I think that's gorgeous, and you could do a bracelet version of this.
You could add your pearl in the middle.
Oh,
you could
gorgeous! Absolutely
you could
gorgeous.
add any of these. You could do like, you know, a kind of
yeah.
You could do whatever you wanted with it.
Really, really. Okay. We've only got 40 chances, and we've got a lot of our jade collectors watching the show today. We've got so many of you that have got these projects. We've not done, we rarely see the faceted material, and we have not done a meter before. It lends itself beautifully.
How many bracelets would you get out of that?
Exactly. Let me just pull that down a little bit for you. Adam, there we go. So this is the meter strand that you're getting. Bracelets, necklaces, tons of earrings, loads and loads of earrings, absolutely beautiful. And today we are going to do this for you for an amazing deal. We are not finished at $299. In fact, I'm going to show you another fantastic price. There is only 40 opportunities available. I've got Stirlingshire, Southampton, Devon. It is a full meter, 185 carats. $99.99 is not the price today. This is type A white from Burma, type A black from Guatemala, faceted by hand. Now, if you were to search for and look for faceted jade elsewhere, you're going to find it really hard to find, and I'll tell you why. Gemologically, jade does not lend itself to faceting. Jade is an opaque stone, okay? You facet gemstones that aren't porous. It's almost, you know, most jade is quite grainy. It's quite porous. If I were to say that, it feels more like a stone than gemstone, doesn't it? Right? Most jade. But when you have high quality, you can carve it and you get this water effect, right? We've talked about that a lot, where you get this wet look effect. When you have high quality like this, you can actually facet it, because that is that water-like effect as a flat facet, which I'm telling you is so hard to find. Traditional jade, I'm going to pick another gemstone.
Also, you wouldn't want to facet it because you don't want to be cutting away the weight of it, really,
exactly.
do you?
You lose the waste. But we had earlier, if I were to say to you, the jasper, we don't have it in the studio anymore, but if I faceted the jasper, it's not going to give you a luster because of the formation of the stone. The way that the atoms connect within the gemstone, it's the same as why you don't find faceted turquoise. It's just the way that the stone forms. So you have to have a very high quality jade.
The light is not doing these justice, though. Honestly, the twinkle on them is just unreal.
We are in our temporary studio.
I'm just going to give it a little twist just so you can...
That's a whole meter strand of very high quality, white from Burma, black from Guatemala, a meter of jade, 165 carats, £69.99. I've only been here, you know, this is my second week. I'm not at all used to these prices. I cannot get over it. Honestly, I've been here
a while. I'm still not used to it.
Honestly, like a bracelet of jade, a bracelet of jade. That bracelet alone you couldn't get for $69.99.
No. It's so sparkly. It's so sparkly.
It's crazy. And I saw Susie had a black jade with some green and some pink gemstones in a mala necklace. And I thought, that's gorgeous. I'll get saving because I'll make something like that. Because in my head I was thinking it must be £600, £700, £800 to source the stones to make a mala necklace. But actually, if you do want to make an amazing mala, this makes it really affordable. I mean, that is just, if you get 2 of these, that's 2 meters.
Well, you get 108 beads traditionally in a mala. and there's way more than that.
Yeah, it's incredible.
There's probably about just on half of it.
Yeah.
So you're gonna be able to
absolutely amazing
all
at this
sorts
price.
with that.
It is. And there's so many of our jade collectors watching right now. I mean, honestly, I need to be telling everybody, about this, because I scream and shout about the Gemporia prices. And, you know, as a comparison, our Gemporia prices are fantastic. This is just crazy good. This is ridiculous. You could also think about, I think, hand knotting these. I think that would help with that, you know, the sparkle from every single angle.
The only thing I've seen as sparkly would be spinel. The fact that that's jade
It's
and to have
unbelievable.
it faceted like that.
You're so right. And that's what was, so spinel is a cubic atomic structure, which is the same as a diamond. Okay. So, you know, you see so much spinel, so much sparkle and luster coming from faceted spinel. It's because on an atomic level, the atoms are arranged in exactly the same way as a diamond. But with a jade, it is nothing like that. That's why you wouldn't normally see faceted jade, because it doesn't lend itself to create luster in the way that the gemstone forms. So this is really, really special. Okay, 10 chances available. We have got a minute to close at, quite frankly, a silly price, £17.50. Today, I don't know if we have any of the previous of the project, the demo project. Let me just show you that. Oh, there's less than 5. Okay, so if I showed you that little section, right? That's £17.50 and £17.50 today.
That's madness.
Brilliant, isn't it? That's absolutely
If you like
brilliant.
jade, you have to be involved today.
Yeah.
Don't you? You'd be so disappointed if you missed it.
Absolutely. Right, there's 20 seconds on that clock. 7 chances only.
There's a lot in
Julie, my love, do check out. Amanda, check out. Tina, check out. Lynn, check out. Hilma, check out. Josie, Caroline, Corrine and Elaine, all with this in your basket right now. And there's still telephone callers coming in. 4 seconds until that's going to be disappeared. Absolutely gorgeous and brilliant prices. Thanks, Roscoe. Brilliant prices for these today. I don't know who's put them together. It's like a mega show, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. Okay,
Need an eye down after this.
I'm going to need to get shopping. Right, number 10. This isn't jade.
I've
Okay.
never seen a colour like that before.
That is like sunset.
Add that in. Add that in. Because they're rondelles as well,
Yeah.
aren't they?
Let me move that out of here. Let's put this over here. If you've got the black and white. Look at those. Oh my gosh, this colour is gorgeous.
It's like a pumpkin.
It is, isn't it? It's like a spicy.
Yeah.
It's like, it reminds me of like turmeric. Really, really beautiful. Yeah, or like saffron. Really beautiful colours that is. And I'm super into orange at the moment. Sunset colours, and you know, I think this would look gorgeous with pinks.
Yeah.
Like patch pinks as well. It's absolutely beautiful. Today we are going to do for you an amazing, amazing deal. 6 only. That's the problem. 6 only. That's 170 carats of your gorgeous orange sort of russet jade colour. We're going to do it in one price crash because there's only 6 chances. Are you ready? Today we're going to get down to a really, really low price. This is a colour that lends itself. I just put my hand underneath because it lends
nice
itself
on
to
any skin tone.
You're
yeah.
so right. Absolutely. Really looks beautiful. Look at how much more alive the gemstone under.
Look how long that strand is as well. Though.
I know. How long are we talking here, Roscoe? 60 centimetres. 60 centimetres.
So that's
for 99.
already done as an overhead necklace.
Yeah,
You could
ready,
get that on,
ready
no
to
problem.
rock, ready to wear. That's a 60 centimetre. Yeah, and it's tied already as well. Really beautiful. 4 chances left. 60 centimetres. Really rare. We wanted to kind of just flash this on because there's so many of you. There's just 3 chances left. Which is just absolutely incredible value. I'm just having a little mooch of what else Roscoe's put.
We were in unison then, weren't we, with that gasp? Wow. Oh, wait till you see what's in there.
Sorry, I shouldn't have done that because we might not even be playing these. Oh, that.
That's unreal.
Okay, sorry. Yeah, is that the
You can
other one as
always
well?
tell it's going to be special when you see a box like that.
Yeah.
That's beautiful. I kind of want to pop that in with that. Is that why
Yeah.
you picked it up? Not allowed
Would
to
you
show
put that
them,
in? I don't know if we're... Right, the orange is gone. The orange is sold out. Sorry, I'm being distracted.
We're jumping
there.
the gun.
We are, right. Okay, we're going to do... Okay, we're going to save what's in the box. It's like, have you seen in Pulp Fiction? Every time they open the suitcase, everyone's like, oh, what is it? That is... I've never seen anything like that.
No.
That is beautiful. And
That
even love the box.
is amazing, isn't it?
Right, okay, so... we had in our 8 o'clock show, was it Christine who wanted a jade pendant? Christina messaged about a jade pendant. We only had 3. This is actually a connector, but I think you could create a feature. I don't know whether, I think that's from yours.
That's one of mine.
How gorgeous is this? It's like a beautiful climbing vine, and then you've got this deer. Do you see the deer carving?
Oh, yeah.
Beautiful, and that's carved on both sides. So I learnt a story last week, which I've never heard before, Natalie, so I don't know if you've heard it as well. And it's literally 3 dimensions, so even from the bottom, everywhere it's created. So do you know the story of the deers and what the deer represents in myth, law and legend? I only learnt this literally, was it Wednesday last week? Tuesday last week? So Susie explained that originally the deers were owned by the emperors and the empresses. So there wasn't wild deer, they were all on the vast lands in their palaces, gardens, right? And they had these amazing deers and reindeer, and they were prized and precious, and they were sort of, you know, a little bit like in the UK, you know, when there's the royal animals that were sort of protected. So we're talking hundreds of years ago. So the emperors and the empresses were the only people that owned the deer. They lived within the palace grounds, and it was a crime to kill the deer. So they weren't for meat or anything like that. They kind of wild within the grounds, and the punishment for killing a deer was execution, because they were that sort of precious and prized. And the reason they were so special is because they believed that the deer, they were the only animal that knew about this one specific mushroom, this one magical. So they would find this mushroom, and this particular mushroom had the power of eternal youth. So, so the symbol of the deer, if you see in sort of Chinese paintings and Japanese paintings, we'll see sort of forests, won't we, with deer, because the deer are so highly prized. So they are the symbol of eternal youth and eternal health. Yeah. So if you want that, if you love that symbolism, we did a deer on Tuesday, and it was amazing. It was like a deer, like a carved head, which was just absolutely amazing. But it completely, I'm pretty sure, did it sell out, Bosco? Yeah, it's completely sold out. It's the first time I've seen a deer carving. And this is about to follow suit. We actually don't have many of these. I really like the shape of it.
I just want to see how you use it. So it's got lots of little access holes actually. So you've got a little one at the top, like a little bail
Oh yeah,
there,
like a drill hole, yeah.
and that comes right through. I'm so sorry, I'm just moving it around. So it comes across there horizontally, but you've also got little, obviously open sections within it as well. So there's loads of ways you could attach onto that.
And
That's
the
gorgeous.
florals as well. I mean, every way that it's been designed here.
And a
is-
beautiful colour.
Yeah, really, really stunning. It is, it's gorgeous. I'm just, I'll bring up the one that, oh, I can't get into it. I was going to try and show you Susie's, but if you're on our Facebook, you'll see the piece that Susie made the other day. Really, really beautiful, whether you're doing this with cord or creating different designs. Yeah,
Those going with it.
that's gorgeous, isn't it? Really, really beautiful.
Oh, we've been so
What a good
spoiled
shower.
today.
What about this?
I love the fact that most of the bit we've just been like, put that there and do that
What about
there.
that? I mean, what a fun show. What amazing kits. These projects have been absolute top. We're doing, at 199, absolutely amazing. Is that what you're calling it? We're going to do the gasp auction next. This is the one where me and Natalie were just having a
We
nose.
need a minute just to appreciate this box. Look
Yeah.
at the shape of that.
The box is gorgeous. This is, it looks like, like a Rolex box or something.
Yeah,
It's
it's got that kind
amazing.
of
I don't know if
geometry kind of
Let me show
to it,
you.
hasn't it?
Robert Robot, he's gonna, here we go, look.
I feel like we need a drum roll with
Yeah.
this.
Right, let me show you the box first because it's really something special. And if it's a specialist, it's going to have something awesome inside. Wait until you see this. Are you ready? Right? Right. Can you see why we gasped? Look at this.
We need to make space,
Oh
don't we?
my gosh, I've never. Now, here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. You've got these amazing droppers.
How are they carved?
That's carved from one single stone. That's to do this once, to get a link like this once, is impressive. Just that link. And you've also got the most awesome butterfly. That is so special. If you're somebody who collects butterflies or somebody that likes to work with florals and butterflies, I think Debbie would love this. There's almost lavender colours coming through, right? And I'll turn this around so you can see the reverse. Beautiful rich greens. That is amazing.
It was my friend's birthday at the beginning of the week, and I got her the papillion moving ring.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And I've had it for her for ages, and I'm like, do I set the stone? Do I set the stone? And it's gorgeous. If I'd have known about this.
Right?
She'll have to wait till
seen-
Christmas,
We
won't
can't
she?
have many of these, surely, Roscoe. 9. Okay. It's going to be considered. Of course it is.
Yeah.
It's going to be considered. It is a 70 carat type A natural Burmese carved butterfly. We have just halved the price and we're nowhere near. There's 8. Right, in 30 seconds time. Hazel, you got the first one, my darling. Hazel was like, yep.
Congratulations,
How
Hazel.
gorgeous is that? So would you create a necklace?
Yeah, but I would keep it fairly simple. So, I just use something like the faceted white jadeite, and I would just hang it from there. I mean, you could even add those in, I suppose, but I don't think it needs anything.
Yeah, you're right.
It's
you could put
such
it on cord, couldn't
you could absolutely
And
put it
just-
on cord. Yeah, maybe like a brown, fake suede type cord
Yeah,
would look
yeah.
beautiful with it.
Absolutely
But the
stunning.
colours on that are just beautiful. You've got real whites and then gorgeous greens.
It is. It's, honestly, and when you see this in person, it is incredible. Have you just taken this to 199?
We were too busy Googling it. We
Sorry,
didn't even notice
yeah.
the price.
I can't believe you just done that. I cannot believe. And you're going to get this amazing
Display box.
display
that
box.
is,
I'm going to pop this back in here for you because we do have collectors that just keep these as sort of specimens as well.
Yeah.
So you are going to get this.
How lovely would that look
wonderful-
on a shelf as
I
well,
know,
though?
yeah, really posh, really special. So this is your Burmese, incredible Burmese carved butterfly with your moving extensions, all carved from one single. I just have no idea how they even do that in this amazing protective case. Really, really brilliant. I mean, that you could spend sort of £50 on that box.
You absolutely could.
Oh
I
my
just think, how
gosh.
extravagant is this mat looking today? The
I
fact that
know.
we've just popped that to the side while we open this one, I'm like, oh my gosh.
Excuse me, let me just move that jade there. I'm going to move that faceted jade over there. What a show indeed.
know.
Okay, one more auction before we do our wall of fame. Oh no, that stays in there. Okay, now all of our agates. Oh, we hadn't thought about that. Maybe we should, Roscoe, oh no, I think they've all sold out. I was going to say, should we leave this out because we can mix and match with the with the
just wanna
agates?
play, don't
we
we?
are, yeah. We just want to make some jewelry. We've got a 3 for 2 coming your way with the agates next. Well, after our wall of fame. So we're going to be, these are all available for you currently on pre-order. We're going to be doing some amazing deals and discounts. You can add, mix and match. You can get the strand, you can get the bracelet, you can get the sakura. We've not done this before. So Roscoe and I sat with the team and they said, you can do it 3 for 2 on just single codes. They're like, so you could get 3 of these strands for the price of 2. That's pretty good, right? That's impressive and amazing. But Roscoe was like, I want to do better than that. Can we not do it so that you can mix and match? Because what if our makers want to get 2 different size strands. What if our makers want to get, you know, a mix and match, and they said we can't do that? So Roscoe pushed a little bit, and we look at
goodness, isn't he?
long material, incredible. So we are going to do this on a 3 for 2. So as long as you've got 3 in your basket, you can use the code.
They look like glacier cherries.
They are, aren't they? Good enough to eat. So the code is 3, the number 3, 4 FOR, and then 1. We've got green sakura. I haven't seen this one yet. We've got green sakura coming up for you as well. Really, really exciting. So we are going to show you and share with you. Oh my gosh, that's on a 3 for 2. You can, of course, use the code to get 3 of the same strand if you want to.
Might want 3 of them ones.
Yeah, that is gorgeous colour. That green sakura, amazing.
Wow.
All the agate, we're doing a special on a 3 for 2 offer next, but we are excited. I'm going to show you next our amazing entries for the wall of. Oh, sorry, we're doing one more auction. Ah, yes, the spacer beads. Sorry about that. I thought we were going straight into our wall of fame. I do apologise. Number 4, the spacers. Okay, so we've offered the spacer beads as part of the project. We're going to do the smaller spacer beads in silver as well, because you can incorporate these into beautiful earrings. You know, I think they'd work beautifully with your faceted stones. So we're going to bring to you the 2 mil spacers, and these are silver spacers. So a lot of the time when it comes to using your seed beads and things, you might not want to do seed beading next to your jade or your pearls, or, you know, so we're going to do a bit of a thank you auction for staying tuned with us today on this wonderful Super Saturday. If it's sunny outside, take us with you, and you can download our app and watch us on the go. Okay, so we've got your 925 2 mil solid sterling silver spacers. You get 50 in the set. Now, I imagine you get through these.
Oh, yes. Yeah. I go through spacers all the time. And sometimes I've got a drawer, a very deep drawer where I keep all my like sterling wire, and every now and again I'll be rummaging looking for a particular gauge, and I'll find a little pack and I'll be like, yes, yes, yes.
They're a must have, aren't they?
Always.
They're like that item that every time you pop to the supermarket, you just, if I go into a supermarket, I pick up 4 pints of milk, because we go through it. I've got 4 children who love porridge, and, you know, my other half loves coffee, so every time I'm in the supermarket I might as well pick it up because I'm going to use it. And it's the same with these, right? If you see these on a deal, if you see these at a great price, just grab them, because the chances are you're going to use them. Okay, we've got
given that this is a thank you, I'd imagine your pint of milk probably cost you more.
Right, we're about to do an amazing auction. We've got 100. We've restocked so that you can restock, and these fly out. This is literally, whether you're brand new, whether you've been making for a really long time, the fact that they're solid sterling as well makes them really, really, really special. Are you ready? Veronica, you are my first collector in. Well done. So you're getting 50 spacer beads, $9.99. 50 spacer beads for $9.99. And again, there are 1,000 different ways that you can use these, right?
Yeah, I say I use them for everything. There's not a make that I don't think wouldn't look better without one.
Yeah, you're right.
You know, if, for example, if you had that meter long strand, just popping those in between, you know, if you don't want to do knotted jewellery, add in a seed bead or a spacer bead in will give that same effect and that same fluidity and movement to your piece. But as soon as it's sterling, you're keeping that value. I think sometimes when you do add a seed bead in, it can detract from the value, as beautiful as they are. But if you've got something so high quality like the Jadeite, you want to keep on par with all of your components.
Absolutely, especially if you do make to sell, then, you know, you can, you know, it's a precious metal piece of jewellery. Okay, they should be $7.99. we are a little bit over on time, so I do apologise for those of you tuning in to see your Wall of Fame entries. So a bit of an apology for being a little late, and I thank you for it being such a busy day and for staying with us. Sometimes when it's sunny, everybody, if you work in TV, everybody goes, oh my gosh, because sometimes when it's sunny, nobody wants to be watching the television, doesn't it? But I think that's the difference with JewelleryMaker, because you can watch us on the go. So we're going to give you a big thank you for staying tuned. We're going to give you a bit of an apology for being late. In 30 seconds time, we are going to give you a pack of 50 sterling silver spacer beads for under a fiver.
That's good, isn't it?
Multi-buy. Stock up, fill up your stash, make sure that you've got them, because we are going to bring to you less than £5 in 20 seconds time. And for a lot of you that are shopping today, because it's busy, you've covered that shipping. So this is when you've covered your shipping and handling, that's the time where you start grabbing your bargains, right? Because then you just need to have them in your collection without having to pay any more for your shipping. Even if you've checked out from 8 a.m. this morning, you can order now and it's still just 1p&p. Well done to Paul, who's got 2, Maker's got 2, Teresa in Northamptonshire, Pam in Surrey, Carol in Devon's got 3, Virginia in Hampshire getting loads for her stash today. Lovely to see you again, Virginia. Nora, lovely Nora. I wonder if that's Nora from who used to watch Next Door. Carol in Devon, you've just got £4.99 today. I mean, when we're talking about £5, it just doesn't go very far these days, does it?
No, it doesn't. I mean, you always try and compare back to what you see in the supermarket and stuff, don't you?
Yeah.
But literally last night I was in the hotel and they've got a vending machine and a bottle of water, which is like this big.
500ml, yeah.
£2.70.
Yeah.
Bottle of water.
£2.70 for a bottle of water.
I think I'd rather.
There's still, yeah, there's exactly. You're totally right. Do you know what because I always think as well, everybody's talking about everything going up in prices, yet we keep still falling in prices. We get Lurpak butter because my other half is like, it has to be Lurpak. It's £5 something now. And I'm like, why don't we go to the other brand that's a bit cheaper? And he's like, no, it has to be Lurpak. It's over a £5. It's crazy, isn't it?
But what's lovely is you're always going to get the quality and the price.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
that's it. That's right. And you might want to go for base metals. There's nothing wrong with that. But what you're getting here is quality and value, you know, and I don't think there's anywhere. We have a lot of jewellery makers that say, I buy all of my components from JewelleryMaker, because if you want to have a look on Amazon, if you want to have a look at anywhere else.
Sorry to interrupt, but I don't think there's much difference with your base metal price there, especially when you're including your postage.
Yeah.
So if you've already bought something this morning, your postage already included, get them, because if you were paying for non-precious metals.
You're right, you're totally right. It's really, really, really busy. Right, go and grab yourself a pen and a piece of paper, or take a quick little picture with your phone, because this is the code for our Agate special, okay? So it's the number 3, FOR, and the number 2, okay? 342. All of our Nanhong, some of the best grade material we have in the vault, all of our Sakura that we are about to bring to you, you are going to be able to get 3 for 2, mix and match. So let's say you add the bracelet and you add this strand and then you add the bangle to your order, you will get 30% off today. This is really, really,
Ooh.
That's on a 3 for 2 as well.
I think we need to change the code to 342.
It is absolutely amazing. Absolutely amazing. We're doing 3 for 2. Wow. It is, isn't it? It's gorgeous jewellery. So it's 3 for 2. Amazing. We've even got green Sakura as a bit of a star buy as well.
Look at them.
Amazing. I love these colours. They're like Emerald City colours, aren't they?
Oh, there's nothing quite like them. They're amazing.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Love those greens. That's going to be incredible. We also have, look at these Sakuras. That looks like something from Bonhams. Doesn't it? That looks like something from one of the auction houses.
Those blossoms naturally formed?
I couldn't even draw, you know.
They're like perfect little petals and
It's
flowers.
all, there's a lot, Roscoe. There's a lot. You've been very, very naughty here. Right, we've got a lot available. Take advantage for your pre-order and use your code. We're going to do 3 for 2 for the first time on your Nan Hong and your Sakura agate next. Before we get there, would you like to see today's entries for our Wall of Fame? I'll share that with you here on Jewelry Maker. Hello and welcome to today's Wall of Fame, where I can get to share with you some of our fantastic makers' designs that you've submitted for the Wall of Fame, which is all of them being absolutely stunning. I'm really, really excited to show you these gorgeous entries. And I really encourage you, if you've never entered into the Wall of Fame or if you only do it so often, it's absolutely worth giving it a go. So we do love to see your designs. We're going to start with the lovely Karina. Karina, you've got a beautiful name. I've got a niece called Karina. So you are 242. This is beautiful. This is absolutely beautiful. Karina says, please find attached my first ever entry into the Wall of Fame after watching the show for probably 8 or more years. Yes, Karina, thank you so much for sending it in. We've now got the confidence to make jewellery rather than just look at the immense stash that I've built up. Below is a simple tanzanite and sterling bracelet using Jewelry Maker products. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. Karina, thank you so much for taking the plunge and maybe stepping a bit outside of your comfort zone to send this in. It's beautifully made. You've done a fantastic, fantastic job of making this bracelet. And I really hope that, because I'm a newbie Jewelry Maker as well, and I totally understand it's a bit, you know, what if nobody likes my designs, or maybe you're not quite sure, confident as to, I'd say just start making. If you make mistakes, it's absolutely fine. Yeah, I love that you're putting yourself out there. Thank you so much for your entry. Biggest of luck to you. This is Linda Wheatley, 243. Morning, Jewelry Maker. Please see attach my entry into the Wall of Fame. These are Amazonite and pearl earrings. They're so pretty for summer, Linda. They're really, really well finished. They look really professional and beautifully finished. Well done to you. Gorgeous summer earrings and beautiful pearls. 243. That's yours, Linda Wheatley. Well done, and thank you for your entry. Oh, I love this. We did a masterclass last week, actually. It was with the lovely Ellie, and she showed us how to create this design. I wonder if this was from after watching that show. Really beautiful. I love what you've done with the colours of the stones and created like a almost like a graduation and an ombre effect. Really stunning. Hi, Jewelry Maker. This is Barbara Hewitt. Barbara, you are number 244. Barbara Hewitt. Hi, Jewelry Maker. Made this tree of life with garnet, quartz and tanzanite. I've been trying to do one for ages. Well, it's turned out really well, Barbara. That looks absolutely gorgeous. Really, really stunning. I love your choice of gemstones. I really love your design. That's absolutely brilliant. Thank you so much for sending that one in. Next up, we have the lovely Jill Dind. So Jill has created these gorgeous sort of Trinity 3-colour earrings. These are beautiful, really, really beautiful. Jill says, hello, for this week's Wall of Fame, I have made a pair of chainmail earrings as part of a set that I have been working on. The chainmail is a simple Mobius weave, and I have used silver, gold and rose gold. I plated hammered jump rings to highlight the weave. All materials are from JM, and I'm hoping that you have more saw-cut jump rings coming soon. Fingers crossed for every win, and good luck. Fingers crossed for a win, and good luck to everybody else in this week. We will certainly make a note for that. Saw-cut jump rings for you, Jill, and that's really beautiful. I've been doing some mini makes with some of the guest presenters, and in the middle of my sentence there. It's always the surprise ones that get you off. And I learned how to make the Mobius weave myself, although I could only do the very top link. So you've done a really, really lovely job of creating this 3 drop pair. They're gorgeous, Jill, and the best of luck to you as well. And then last but certainly not least is beautiful Michelle Pearson. This is a beautiful, beautiful collection of blues. Is it Appetite? Let's have a little look at what we're working with here. So this is Michelle Pearson. Your number is 246 for this week. Hi all. Bracelet that I made whilst watching Steph and Debbie. Oh, love it. Whilst watching Steph and Debbie, it's Appetite small nuggets bought with a pack of mixed strands from a few weeks ago and pearls from my stash. So it was Appetite. Love that Appetite with the pearl combo. It's made for my sister's birthday. All elements are from Jewelry Maker. Good luck to everybody. It's so awesome to see how many of you make your gifts and birthday presents, and I think that's so special. It's just super, super fab. So thank you, Jill. Thank you, Michelle, for your gorgeous entry. If you've never, maybe you're like Karina and you've watched for a really long time, perhaps you've built up a bit of a stash and you're not sure what to do with them. My advice would be just sit down, put some pieces in front of you and just start making and see what happens. And I'd really encourage you to send them in to us. Number one, because it's really fab for us to see your inspired pieces and to see what you design with them, whether they're simple or elaborate. This is how to enter. It is really, really easy. You can just take a picture with your phone, click share, pop into an email and send it to us. It's really, really straightforward. How to enter. Every week, send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And the best part about it is the winner wins an amazing prize. It's not based on the jewellery itself. It is a draw, so anybody can win. And it says here, enter into the Jewelry Maker Wall of Fame. Winners announced every Wednesday, and the winner will get £100 credit. A runner-up will get £50 credit. We also share your design with our collectors for the whole of the week as well. So everybody gets to see. We've got Wendy Cricks that you'll see in just a moment. Wendy won last week. So it's really lovely to be able to share your gorgeous designs with our community as well. One thing I want to mention just before we go into our next showcase is tomorrow's deal of the week, okay? Every day we do a beautiful deal of the day, but this is a sensation. We have for you our outstanding chrome diopside strand. It is absolutely breathtaking. For the first time in years, we are going to share with you one of the rarest and most beautiful natural green gemstones. It comes from one location in the world. It is a beautiful gem, and the strand we're going to launch for you tomorrow as our deal of the week. You've got to make sure you're watching for it, because once they're gone, they're gone. Beautiful jewellery, beautiful gemstones still to come this afternoon here on Jewelry Maker. So whatever you do, stay exactly where you are.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome back to our amazing Nan Hong special. We have had a little bit of a change of the schedule. So for those of you who are tuning in for our Pandai Court launch, we are actually moving that. We're going to be launching that with you on Thursday instead. Not all of the items are available and ready for us to bring to you today, so we want to do it properly. So we're going to be moving that to Thursday, if that's okay with you. So I'm sorry if you've tuned in for Pandai. We have decided we've had to change the schedule. So
it'll be worth the wait, won't it?
It will be. It really will be worth the wait. Thursday at 10. We've confirmed everything. We've got Toby. Oh, is he? Oh, bless him. Toby's actually coming back from his holiday early, so he can bring us. Toby's been our Pandai Court aficionado for a good couple of years now, and I've done lots of Pandai Court shows with him next door, but we've got some really special jewellery maker pieces for you on Thursday, so really beautiful Balinesian style jewellery. But that gives us a bit more time to do 3 for 2. So we're not displeased about that. Now, the 3 for 2 offer, I'll explain to you exactly how it works, because it's going to, just in case anybody gets confused, as long as you buy 3 pieces in the hour, they can be any pieces you like. You can use the code 3 for 2 and you will get a 30% discount. Now, you have to, in the discount section on the website, so you add 3 pieces to your basket, or 6, or however many pieces that you want, and then it can be 3 of the same, it can be 3 different. Now, normally we would have this all sort of set up in the system for you, but because we wanted to let you have the chance of mix and matching, the best and easiest way for us to do it is with this code. So it's 30% off. You can get bracelets, strands, 2 strands. Well, no, sorry, 3. You need 3. And then
see, this is what will happen, because it happens whenever we do this wonderful little offer. You'll see people just put 2 items in their basket, and you'll be like, put the next one in, because it doesn't automatically go.
Exactly.
You have to put it in yourself. You only pay for 2.
Exactly.
Don't just put 2 in. Get 1 free.
Exactly. So today, any 3 items, when you get to the end of your checkout, there'll be a thing that says promo code, and the promo code you're going to use is 342. So that's number 3, FOR letter 2, number 2. There we go. That's your promo code. Okay. So pop anything you want in your basket, then go head on over to checkout, and then use the code 3 for 2. Amazing. Right. Everything's it's loads going on pre-order. The quality of these are incredible. Absolutely incredible. I've even got a bangle coming up for you. Now the carvings, Roscoe has just said, people are going absolutely bonkers for the carvings. We did get a little bit of a sneak peek. This is beautiful, isn't it? This is absolutely beautiful. The phone lines have gone absolutely bananas. It's going to be that kind of show, okay? It's going to be that kind of show. This is your beautiful hand-carved Nan Hong. Oh, it's gone. It's sold out. It's gone.
Can't even
It's going to be
see it.
really, really, really
Didn't
busy.
even get to touch it.
This is, how gorgeous is this?
Oh,
so
look at
this is
that.
where the carvers use the colours of the agate to create these amazing masterpieces. Isn't that amazing? It looks like they've been painted after, doesn't it?
I want them as earrings.
Aren't they stunning?
I want them as earrings. How many
They
have
are
you got of them?
really, really, really limited. They are flying out of the door. Make sure you check it out as quickly as you possibly can.
Pop a little pearl at the end of that. Can you do
Yeah.
it that way?
Beautiful,
I don't know what
really
you'd attach
beautiful
it.
colours.
Oh, they're so
$69.99. There's only one opportunity
Oh, well, you're not
left.
having earrings.
Oh, they're going to be gone. Right, the pixie. All the carvings are flying. I love the pixie. Here's the pixie. Here he is. There's only 4 left.
He's a nice little size as well, isn't
Excuse
it,
me.
that pixie?
He is. He's gorgeous. I love him. And I think because the price is so good, actually you could get 2 of them. Pixies normally come in pairs.
Oh, do they?
Yeah. So they're a guardian. They're a guardian protective symbol. So you could get 2 of these and put them sort of facing each other, or facing away from each other, or with gemstones in between. I just think they're so beautiful. I love, love, love this. 2 left. We're at 4. Oh, that's a good deal. $49.99. Gorgeous little pixie, beautifully carved. Well done. That one's absolutely sold out. Oh, I forgot it's 3 for 2 as well. So if you want 3, you get 1 free. Number 4. Okay, so first strand, beautiful. These are 8 to 9 mil. So there's, with the Nanhong agate, you will see either the sort of yellows with the reds with the whites, or the pure reds. These are beautiful, aren't they?
They're an amazing colour. Really, really
Absolutely
beautiful.
love them. Really gorgeous colour. Totally natural. Do you know how I always, in my mind, when I think of this red, what I think of? I think of it as goldfish red.
It is.
Do you see what I mean?
Yeah.
It's one of the reasons why Nanhong agate is so treasured in the Far East, is because it's like a quick art colour. It's honestly, and that's such a specific colour. Do you know what I mean? But that's what Mother Nature has created with these beautiful agates, and they're stunning, aren't they? For a full length strand.
They're a really nice size to work with as well.
We normally will see like a 10 centimetre strand like this. You're getting a full strand with your Nanhong. And just to reiterate how the code works, so it's not 3 for 2 like we normally do. So if you put 3 in, then we take the price of 1 off. The way that it's working in this hour, buy as many as you want in the different SKUs, so that's the different product codes, mix and match across the board, and then everything's available for you on pre-order. Just use the code 3 for 2 for getting 33%? 33%. You get a third off the price. So amazing, right? Absolutely amazing. I actually think that start price is pretty fantastic. Amazing. So you can buy, mix and match anything you like in the show. As long as you've got 3, you'll get third off. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Are you ready? $49.99. So actually, if you did want to get 3 of this strand, because there's so much that you can make with it, it would be 3 for £100. It's amazing. It's incredible, incredible value. That is a 149 strand every day of the week. You're getting 3 for that. No, 3 for 100. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. We keep getting it our own ourselves. 175 carats. We have never been this low before. It is absolutely beautiful. You've got to take advantage.
That colour
and you
is
could put
gorgeous.
this with. That's beautiful, isn't it? You could put this with. Now, the colour that I'm going to show you in the next auction is going to sell out in seconds, because that is the richest Nanhong that we've brought to you. Well done. Okay. Right. I would recommend getting 3. This colour is stunning. This colour is absolutely stunning. We're going to do it in one price crash because it is going to sell out. So it is, if you put 3 in your basket, apply the code 3 for 2, you can get 2, you can get 1, you can get as many as you like. It's available for you on, with a 30% off of the whole of the show, mixing and matching. Use the code 3 for 2 for a third off the price. The rich colour, I mean, that is just stunning, isn't it?
They're beautiful, really beautiful. So deep, so rich.
It is some of the best colour we've ever seen. It is really, really, really beautiful. That has sold out. Next up, we've got for you, oh, these are like pastel colours.
They're gorgeous.
Really pretty, aren't they? They're like sunset colours.
Yeah, I love them.
I'd put this with pinks. I'd put this
They've
with.
got pink hues to them, really, haven't they?
They're like
Peaches.
Yeah, like Padplache, sapphire kind of colours. I'd put this with maybe some yellowy colours, maybe some, you know, the quartzite jade, the yellowy goldy colours.
I'd be popping in some of the Amazonite because I love kind of oranges and blues together.
Yeah.
And I'd be popping them in.
How pretty is that? Today, brand new.
Just add it in.
Yeah.
Add it in.
Just keep playing with it. Brand new low. We've previously closed significantly higher than this. Available for you on with a third off today. We're at $49.99. Use the code 3 for 2. You can get 3 of these strands for £100, or maybe if you bought the previous strand, you would definitely. It's a chance for you to stock up your stashes. Exactly. Even with a single strand, that is a brand new low. It's a brilliant price point, under £50. It's 110 carats as well, which is just absolutely fantastic. Amazing, amazing quality. So Samantha has added 2 to your basket. Samantha, if you add another one of these or anything else in the show today, you get a third off, okay? It's 3 for 2. It's not the cheapest one free. If you ever see that at the shops, they always do that with makeup, don't they?
Yeah.
So you end up getting an expensive mascara and expensive foundation. You get the little lip liner for free. But here, it is a third off your basket, which is really, really, really good. Really, really good value today. Loads of you coming in to grab this one. Beautiful pastel, peachy pinks, really stunning, unusual colour, and lots of you taking advantage and grabbing it with that 3 for 2 offer. Congratulations and well done. Well, don't forget, we've got the green Sakura coming up for you later as a bit of a star buy. Next up, I've got for you, that was number 2. We've got another carving. Oh my gosh. These carvings have been
Really
so
pretty.
pretty.
Really pretty.
Really, really beautiful.
I like that they've come in slightly different sizes as well. So if you've got the larger one, then you could have that maybe as a centre on a necklace, and then you could do, you know, little extra embellishments
connectors.
running up with them.
Yeah, really stunning, really pretty.
The light comes through that.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? Okay, straight down to price. It's very, very busy. When we do offer showcases like this, it's obviously really busy. Everybody fills up their stashes. Hazel, you're the first. Hazel's been a snappy shopper today. Well done, under £50. Really beautiful roses, flowers and florals, and each of them unique, right? Every single one of these carvings is different and completely unique in its colourway and its carving. It's just so special. Really, really beautiful. Congratulations to you and well done. Flying out the door. That and again, if you're creating like a pair of earrings, you'll get the pendant for free if you're doing it on the 3 for 2 offer, which is just amazing value. Oh, Samantha, who got 2 of the 12, sorry, it's 2 of number 2. Samantha's just bought this, so maybe she's going to create.
I hope she does, because that just looks like it was meant to be together.
So Samantha got 2 of the strand and 1 of the carving, so she can get a third off a basket today. Absolutely brilliant. So sorry, Roscoe, what number did you say? Oh yeah, right. Now when we did the richest tone, the red before, it completely sold out in seconds. This is amazing. And you get a single bamboo carving as well. It's gorgeous. The colour of this is just so rich, isn't it? Okay. Cynthia, you're in. Cambria, you're in. Hazel, again, Hazel straight in. Absolutely stunning. Now, you could obviously just keep this and wear it as a bracelet as it is. It's a gorgeous stretchy. Or you could get a couple of them. You could create earrings maybe. What are you thinking?
I mean, I think it's done for you. What I love about them is they are perfect for any age, any gender, all ages, all genders. I think, you know, that'd look quite at home on anybody's wrist. And I think I would probably just personally leave it as it is.
Yeah.
But if I was going to get 3 for 2 and I was just going to get these, then I would keep 1 as a bracelet and I'd break 1 up to make as a necklace.
Yeah, stunning. Absolutely. And then you could use the 2 bamboo carvings maybe for earrings.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's so if you're getting 3 for 2 today on this, get 3 of them, keep 1 as a bracelet. Take the other 2 bracelets and use the bamboo shape to create earrings. Then you can use the other strands to create, maybe with some rosary links, with gold or silver wire, or maybe some other gemstones, some spacers, to create a necklace. We're not done. We're going even lower. Are you ready? At $49.99. We are about to go again in pricing. It's so busy. Your code is 3 for 2. So that's 3 for 2. Take advantage of your pre-orders. Guarantee the designs that you want, the stones that you want on your pre-orders, because it's really busy out there. 15 seconds. It's such a fantastic opportunity to get such a rich and intensive colour. Like we said, you know, some of the colours that we bring to you are more like this colour. That's still really good Nanghong agate. This is rich. This is the best sort of texture. Yeah, it's like the corday
They
grade.
don't
if you to
even
think of
look
it.
like the same thing though, do they? It's so varied, and that's what I was saying. That's what I love about an agate. Like, you can get so many different natural agates, from colours to it's just lovely.
It is. It's incredible. And at $39.99, this is your chance today. So that is 3 bracelets for £80. Is that right, Roscoe?
Yeah.
3 bracelets for just under 80. So that would make them £26 each. But that's crackers. That's crackers value for the quality of it. So you're looking at about £26 per bracelet if you're getting. Now you don't have. This is the beauty. You don't have to get 3 of these to get the offer. As long as you get 3 pieces within the show, you will get your 3 for 2. It's absolutely amazing. That colour, by the way, that matches. If you get item number 3, just for those of you who are thinking of JewelleryMaker. That colour matches really, really beautifully. It's a slight. That's number 3. Okay, yeah. Just to let you know that if you wanted to get that as a colour match,
They are a perfect match, aren't they?
they're beautiful. But again,
Oh,
really
stop it.
gorgeous.
Oh, I love the cubes.
Gorgeous colour in the cubes, and you've got that coloration.
What I love about the cubes, if they've got rounded edges, they're little fat cubes. Oh, they're gorgeous.
Really beautiful, aren't they? Oh, they've sold out. They've sold out. Oh, okay, they've sold out.
I've had them.
Gosh, it's busy.
We've got loads on. They'll be finished in about 20 minutes.
It's because it's the 3 for 2 offers. Everyone's stacking up. Don't forget the green Sakura. Can I grab that green Sakura? Because I'm going to put it with the red Nanhong. Remember, you could get 1 Nanhong, 1 regular. Oops.
What was that?
I don't even know. Oh, it was my microphone pan.
We're all okay.
Sorry about that. That was my microphone
It's
pan.
all the
Don't worry, it's just,
excitement.
a very expensive bit of kit. Right, so you could get a Nanhong, a Sakura, and the green Sakura, and you're going to get a 1/3 off, right? I love the green Sakura. That's absolutely
It's
gorgeous.
natural.
Beautiful. Is it? The green? No, it isn't.
I kind of whispered that because I was thinking, well, it can't be, can it?
Can you
Look
just
at that.
double check that for me, Roscoe? Please, thank you. Just because I've never seen.
No.
I've only ever seen dyed material this colour. We're just going to triple check. And I do appreciate you doing that, Roscoe, because I want. Okay.
Even if that was dyed, that's still absolutely beautiful,
No,
and
it's
I
not.
would have that.
It is. It's natural.
Look at that one. That one's like bubble gum.
Look at that.
That's ridiculous.
Honestly, this is going to fly. No, this isn't this is coming up later, okay? This is a star by a little bit later, but I'm just putting it with some of the other pieces because it's 3 for 2. You could buy the bracelet, the strand, and this strand, and get a 1/3 off your basket today using the code. So we're going to go for this strand next. If you got the bracelet, it matches perfectly. These are your 6mm, I believe.
They look 6mm.
Oh, there we go. I'm learning. I'm getting somewhere. 85 carats of your gorgeous Nanhong. This is your round bead. Do you know what? Sometimes, because we always say the bigger the better. I don't think so. In Nanhong, I think that is the perfect size as a strand.
I've always said your 6mm bead is your Goldilocks of sizes. They're perfect for everything, whatever type of jewellery making you want to make. Stitch beading, whatever, then a 6 is
they
perfect.
are gorgeous. And I just can't get over this colour, right? It's that beautiful russet, richest, most gorgeous, deep. It's a red. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous red. Now we should be finished at $99.99 for this colour. It's a 38 centimetre strand, 6mm round, natural, wonderful quality. Today we are going to half that price to $49.99, and you get a 1/3 off today. Incredible, absolutely incredible. Samantha, well done. Virginia in Hampshire, Amanda in West Midlands, Maker in Cumbria, Gloria in Staffordshire. Loads of you calling in now to grab this. Remember, you get a 1/3 off your basket when you buy 3 items in the show. You're not going again. Really?
It really is 342, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it really is. I can't believe you're going to go, right, we have a little bit of a quantity of this strand. It's one of the bigger quantities of the show. A lot of the reason we're able to do our 3 for 2 today is because we've got closeouts. You know, we've got 5s in stocks and 10s in stocks. That's why everything's selling out so quickly. But this one, we do have a bit of a quantity.
I think,
Sorry, bless me.
bless you, they look absolutely gorgeous together. They really, really do.
When you're calling through to get the Nan Hong agate piece, the piece that's on air now, add the green sakura to your order as your pre-order, because that is going to look so gorgeous together. $49.99 would be absolutely outstanding, but we've got a little quantity, so we are going to go again for you in pricing. It's absolutely stunning. The colour is so rich and indulgent. Today we're at an amazing £34.99. So don't forget, you can take a third off the price today with the code 3 for 2. Brilliant, brilliant value. That would take that under £20.
That's brilliant.
Isn't that awesome?
Yeah.
And we normally bring to you Nan Hong like this in sections. Don't we, Roscoe?
Yeah, I've worked with it before, and I literally just picked a couple of beads out per piece. So I did chainmail and things with it, and I just picked the odd little bead out because it was such a shorter strand and also a lot more expensive.
Yeah, exactly. But with that third off today, that takes that under £20. It's brilliant. Make sure you use your code. Make sure you add your green sakura to your basket as well. Which one next? Sorry, Oscar, I missed that. Number 8. Oh, beautiful. That looks so good. Well. So good. And again, you know, we talk about that sort of koi carp colour. Some of the stones, they look like the white and the gold of the koi carp. They're really, really, really special. And the price, I'm sure you've heard, we haven't really talked about the stone itself. The price of this gemstone in the marketplace has gone through the roof in the last couple of years. I also think Nan Hong looks really great with pearls.
This is the one they're grinding down, aren't they, into a powder because you can't get it.
It is,
Just
that's right.
love the kind of translucency on some of them as well. It's just beautiful.
Really, really beautiful. 45 carats. They are really, really pretty, and I love that you've got these green sakura coming up, which take some of these pinky peachy colours and runs together so beautifully. Are you ready? In 5 seconds, you're about to get a crackers deal. We have your 4mm round, 38 centimetre, 45 carat strand. Today, $19.99 with a third off as well with your 3 for 2 code.
That's kind.
That's the most affordable piece of the showcase. At $19.99, you can take an extra third off the price today. Get it home, use your code 342 to get it amazing. So you can get 3 for £40. That's amazing, isn't it? That's over a metre for £40 today. Brilliant, brilliant opportunity. Samantha, well done. Anne in Kent, well done. Samantha's, yeah, she's taking advantage of the 3 for 2.
She's having a lovely day.
Yeah,
She's
Samantha's
made up for
a
you.
Nan Hong lover. Yes, please, I'll have that with a third off. Claire in East Dunbartonshire, Jennifer in Staffordshire, Linda in Shropshire, Sandra in West Yorkshire. Loads and loads of you coming through to take advantage of this. It is amazing value. And the 4mm round's really versatile, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely, really lovely to work with. You know, we've seen it in the earlier project of being able to put a 4 with the 6 and create those different shapes and motifs with your jewellery. A 4 is, I love on a bracelet. I think it's, you know, not too chunky, it's delicate, but with a colour like that, it's bold enough to stand out.
It is beautiful, absolutely beautiful. 3 for 2 to get a third off. Well done, and congratulations to you. Next up, I've got, now this is the bracelet that we saw earlier on. This is already a macrame finished bracelet, right? So, beautiful. Gorgeous donut shape in the centre, carved from a single stone. If you're mixing and matching, maybe you're going to create a bracelet to stack alongside this with your green sakuras. Love that. But honestly, as a standalone bracelet, what kind of price? Because this is finished jewellery ready to wear. What are we thinking in price? Are you ready? There is less than 10. Oh, really? You're joking.
It's beautifully done as well. Like, you know, most jewellery makers will have done macrame. You'll learn about how to make a Solomon bar knot and you know, your square knots. But it's so perfectly done. Like, I'm assuming that's handmade, but it's perfectly done. It looks like it's machine made. It's brilliant.
I think that's gorgeous. I love the contrasting green and golden colours. I know Mark was saying we had these sort of beads, and Mark was saying, you know, he's like, I've tried to work out how to do it, and I can't work out how. It's really, really cool, really beautiful. So you're getting the 4 beads, you're getting your donut shape, and you're getting that gorgeous macrame finish. And today, if you use your 3 for 2 code, it's going to be less than £20. It's going to be less than £20 for this bracelet.
How lovely little Easter presents would they make? You know, instead of getting like a chocolate Easter egg, which I'm sure is lovely, but it doesn't last as long as that's going to last.
Yeah, exactly. Absolutely brilliant. Amazing, amazing value. Congratulations in getting that. It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So that was another sellout option. Remember, 3 for 2 code gives you a 33% discount today. Next up, we've got for you, oh, gorgeous. These are 10 mils.
You've got to put them next to them, haven't you?
Well, these sort of stones, I don't know if you saw the article, it was in the, there was a huge publication that, I think it was it was either in the China Post. I'm trying to think of the name of the establishment that created this article talking about the Nanhong agate that literally tripled in price. He literally purchased a parcel and then didn't do anything with it, didn't sell it into jewellery, and he was able to sell it for triple the price within a couple of weeks or something crazy. Wow. Worked beautifully with the Sakuras, but these are 10 mils. These are massive, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
These are 10 mil, that's 120 carats.
Perfect for your Mala Guru beads, because you tend to use a larger one to mark the end of that prayer cycle. And again, lovely if you just want to take 2 and make a pair of earrings with them, or have a little feature on your bracelet.
I just think the colours are so, so stunning.
It's got like a candy tone to that.
Yeah, there's like pink, isn't there?
Yeah, it's very sweet.
Really, really beautiful. You've got these oranges, you've got these sort of russet colours, these beautiful, beautiful pinks.
I love them.
They're absolutely amazing. And like I said, we normally do, you know, portions. We normally sell these as single portions. You're getting the entire strand, that's 120 carats today for $29.99. Again, if you use that if we use a 3 for 2 offer on this Roscoe, does that make it $19.99? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Right. With the 3 for 2, these are $19.99. That's crazy. That's so good. Mix and match it with other designs. Get 3 of them of the same design. Just make sure you use... And Roscoe, it's on split pay. Just to show how far we've pushed this and how low we are, this is on split pay for $9.99.
Once upon a time, you didn't get split pay unless the item was over £100. Is that right?
I think the computer system is still set up in the same way. We should be
I love
over
all
100
the
for
bands
these.
as well in this. Like if you look at each one, they've just got the most amazing patterns in them.
Personalities, yeah, they're absolutely amazing. Absolutely stunning. I've got another strand up for you with graduated sizes now. Now that, they are seriously.
You thought they were big, wait till you see them. Oh, they graduated as well. So you've got those lovely, I would say that's possibly a 4 at the end, a 6 maybe. And that one, is that 10 or a 12?
They're huge.
They're beautiful.
We'll pop the details in.
Oh, up to 13?
Up to 13.
Wow.
Oh my goodness me, up to 13 millimetres. They are absolutely stunning. And again, we are talking about a really, really special high grade Beautiful quality. They sometimes call this Southern Red. It's a really, really specialised and beautiful gem. And honestly, at this kind of a size, we just do not expect to see such high quality, right? It's just beautiful. And this is the kind, you know, your Nanhong agate, if I were just to show you this carving here, this is the lady, this is one of the carvings that you'll find on Bonhams. Just to show you, this is the same material. This is superb. It says here a superbly. We're just waiting for Robbie the robot to help us share this with you. So this is on the Bonhams website. This is here a superb Nanhong agate Lady in Gwyn plaque. It's been cut, and you can see.
Ours are better though, aren't they?
Like,
really, really better.
It's amazing. It's absolutely amazing, the quality that we have for you here. And it's the Nanhong material, the natural Nanhong material. Is there a price on this? Let me have a quick look.
Yeah,
yes.
just a small fee.
800,000 Hong Kong dollars.
Starting
so that's an estimate.
price.
That's an estimate.
That's your starting
Yeah,
price.
800,000 to 1.2 million Hong Kong dollars. You know, we're just going to go to £30 with a third off today.
You're just so blasé about that.
With a third off today. Creamy white, beautiful coloration with that superb frozen. It's kind of got this like frosted.
It is like strawberries
feel.
and cream, that though.
Absolutely amazing.
Lord.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible. Today, you are getting this beautiful colour, this beautiful quality for an exceptional deal. And I'm just so impressed by the size of this. This is just, honestly, it's incredible value. You could create the most amazing, if you got both of these, because it's graduated, obviously you probably want to do a bit of a sort, but you could create a gorgeous graduated strand that, you know, what would you be looking at that for elsewhere? Today, it's yours for the most incredible deal. Do not miss out. It's a gorgeous quality, a gorgeous colour. And today, you've got a 3 for 2, which means you can get this with a third off as well. It's incredible value. Take advantage. Now that is all of the Nanhong designs that we have. I also have for you, now, we're going to move into Sakura. Remember, we've got your Sakura green. That's the one that's been here on the desk that everybody is wanting to get hold of.
I'm going to make a really bold statement. That might be one of my most favourite things I've ever seen on
I am
the programme.
so shocked that it's natural.
It's gorgeous. It really is gorgeous.
Because you can get sort of pink Sakuras and you can get green Sakuras. But most often the green Sakura is dyed, which is fine if you have dyed agates, and it's amazing. Yeah. But to be able to find
like a bubblegum pink, and then that one's green and pink, and then that, they're
amazing. Incredible,
amazing.
Absolutely incredible. Also, I'm just going to give you a very quick little...
Oh, forgot about that.
That's coming up for you. But just for those of you tuning into the show, it is just the agate. It's a 1 hour special on the 3 for 2, okay? It's a 1 hour special on the 3 for 2 for the agate. Our masterclass is epic. Our masterclass today is a choice of 5 gemstones that you can use in the most amazing and gorgeous designs. Natalie has created some beautiful bangles, some wonderful earrings with the gemstones in our masterclass today. Come on, Robbie.
And I've done a pendant as well down the bottom.
Aren't they amazing?
Quite nice.
They are beautiful. She's so humble. She says, come on, Robbie. Oh, I'm sorry. This is Natalie's creation with these beautiful stones. That's absolutely fine.
You're going to make them with me today,
yes,
aren't you?
I'm going to
show you how to make them.
And I've never done any wire work before.
Oh, well, I'll have you hooked.
That Amazonite. I might do Amazonite.
Well, I've got the Amazonite here,
yeah,
so we'll
okay,
do them.
Let's do some Amazonite earrings. So you've got the choice of 5 gemstones. You've got this gorgeous amethyst, rich, beautiful colour. Have you seen the lapis?
I've seen the lapis earlier because I got sent the amethyst and it's gorgeous. I'm not complaining. but I seen the lapis and was like, oh wow.
It lends itself really beautifully, doesn't it, to
Yeah.
the wire work. Absolutely stunning. You've also got, so there's your beautiful lapis. We also have something we haven't seen for ages, your beautiful magnesite. Love this. Really, really beautiful. It's
That's
very
beautiful.
clean.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it would look really beautiful with silver, the silver wiring.
Yeah.
Really, really beautiful.
Well,
and then your rose quartz, you've got your amethyst, your lapis, your amazonite, your rose quartz, and your, I said amazonite.
The
Magnesite,
one.
excuse me, yeah, it's the magnesite. So magnesite, amazonite, amethyst, lapis, or rose quartz. Those are your 5 choices. And we're going to be doing a masterclass where Natalie does an amazing demo for us. Okay, are you ready for our Sakura?
Yes.
This is really, really exciting. Stay exactly where you are. Okay, Sakura agate, rare, beautiful Sakura agate. Now, we have got for you 10 mils.
Do we know? Ooh.
Oh yeah,
Oh, I
baby.
didn't realise we had different
Yeah,
sizes.
we do.
Oh, they just keep getting prettier.
Right, I think if you get all 3 of these today,
Yeah.
you're going to get a third off the price.
These are so beautiful. If you're going to get anything today and you're going to get to make the most of this offer with the 3 for 2, get these. You will not be disappointed. I have never seen anything quite like them. They are beautiful. I want them all, and I want them all in all of the sizes.
I love the formation. You know, with these colours, you've got this amazing, there's like floral shapes as well as those
Yeah.
gorgeous sort of floral pinks.
You
with
get
the-
like little blossom plumes inside of them, don't you? And you've got the most amazing colours and mixes of colours. Like this one. How? Oh, they don't even look like the same gemstone. You were talking before about having those kind of goldfish oranges, and then you've got those blossom pinks. You've also got like mint tones in some of them. Oh, but you just have so much fun just picking them out and colour matching. Well, I would.
They really are super spectacular. We've had a message that's come through from Grace, and Grace says, is the 3 for 2 mix and match, or does it have to be the same 3? It's mix and match today. Any agate that you can see on the web right now, whether it's been played, whether it's on pre-order, any agate, you can use the code and it is available for you today with that 3 for 2, which is just incredible. We are going to be doing for you an amazing deal for this, and I cannot reiterate to you how beautiful these stones are. Now, one advocate of this gemstone is our guest designer, Mark Smith, who loves, I'm going to share with you some of the pieces that he's made. Wow, using this gemstone. I mean, you've got red tourmaline, you've got garnets in between, I think, here to make the pinks really pop, to make the greens really stand out. Let me show you another one. These are absolutely stunning. You're getting such incredible, I mean, that looks like, you know, a sort of Sotheby's,
Yeah,
you know,
absolutely.
multi-million piece. It's absolutely sensational. What are you thinking when you're seeing these colours? What have you thought about, you know, how are you going to showcase these beautiful gems? Look at the stunning bead.
He's done an amazing job with that.
I'm trying to find, I can't find it, but I had an image of an amazing single stone with the greens and the pinks, and they are extraordinarily expensive. They are an absolute, honestly, when you can get the blues and the greens, the greens and the pinks within the very same stone, they are a small fortune. Today, so we're going to start with the biggest, we're going to start with the 10s. It is going to be available for you today on a 3 for 2. So you can get all 3 and get a third off. Look at these beautiful colours, mixing and matching. You know, they are flying out the door today. It is really, really, really busy.
I'm not surprised.
There are just 10 chances left. That's it. There are just 10 chances left. Do not miss out. It reminds me.
I'm not getting them.
Yeah.
I'm gutted.
Honestly, it reminds me, if you've ever seen some of the high quality aqua praises that Vulgari work with, and so like your La Vianne single cocktail pieces, you know, they are like this one here, stunning, absolutely stunning. Today, oh, is it gone? Oh my gosh. Okay, the 10s have gone. Grab the 8s. You've got to be really, really quick. It's available on a 3 for 2. We've never done this before on Sakura agates like this. So you've got your 8 mils next. Look at this one. I don't know how close we can get to this one, Adam. Look at that one stone. Because you're going to want to look at sort of creating that way.
I mean, I'm not embellishing when I say these are some of the best gemstones I've ever seen on the show. I really, really have. I love them.
Oh, look at that one. And they're translucent as well. They're really just incredible. Look at that green.
If you got the 10s, you need to get one of each one.
Incredible. They're honestly, and you'll just be able to take so much time, you know, looking at the stones, sorting the stones. They are absolutely beautiful. And today, with that price point that we're doing, you're getting it on a 3 for 2 as well. So you are making a massive, massive saving. I don't think we really thought about that 3 for 2, Roscoe, with these. We didn't, no, absolutely not. £26.66 on your split pay, or you could think of it as £26.66 saving. And if you're buying anything, you know, this takes it under 50. Nearly under 50. It's just crackers. Loads of you buying 3 of the 8 mils. Yeah, really, really, really beautiful. Maybe you're thinking of, like Mark, using those microfaceted rondelles between them to create those beautiful spaces. Maybe you're thinking of drop earrings. The thing is, when you have stones like this, sometimes you might want to make a feature of a specific pattern or a specific colour. They're absolutely gorgeous, and I cannot believe the natural. I mean, they're just, we've checked, Roscoe has gone right into the VAD, into our certifications to check. Look at these beautiful 6 mils. Oh, I love them. Phone lines are busy already. It is a 3 for 2 offer today, so really, really busy on that phone line. Gorgeous size, beautiful to work with the bigger stones. And just because we're now, you know, talking about smaller stones, we haven't all of a sudden dropped our quality. You know, that's something that we always talk about. We have instead of, some people will go, okay, well, that's a high quality, so that'll be a 10 mil. Well, that's a lower quality, so that'll be a 6 mil. No, we only buy good quality. Look at that stone.
I know. But each one, the more you look at them, the more I'm like, but then I really love those ones because they've got the pink and the green
blue,
on
yeah,
there.
and the green, and some of them look like
that
there's
one
a
looks
flower.
like a marble.
There's like a flower, like sort of petrified within the pattern. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah, absolutely. You've got those like blossom plumes. I mean, look at the banding on that one.
It's gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous.
That one's got orange in it.
Yeah, and do you know, if you bought the Amazonite earlier, they'd work to mix and match with that.
I mean, you could utilise those as spaces, couldn't you, really, just because of how
Special they are, yeah.
Yeah.
Really, you could take, you know, mix and match and take out some of the colours to really offset the green with the blues. They're just absolutely gorgeous. And the pearl. puzzle
There's
work.
not much you couldn't do
No,
with them,
it's
is there?
stunning. Absolutely
They are
stunning.
gorgeous. Really,
There
really
is a
beautiful.
phrase that I disagree with. Pink and green should never be seen. Look at these.
See, we've had this debate.
They're
Is it pink
gorgeous.
and green? Is it yellow and green? Is it red and green? Is it blue and green? Nobody knows what the colour is.
and
Unless
green,
there's a
it
colour
can't be.
in between.
Oh, is that what the
Yeah.
phrase is? Unless I disagree. I think the pink and the green here are stunning. Stunning. Put them all together, yeah.
I think it'd be rude not to include all of the colours. If nature's put them all together like that, then why can't you?
And the best part of it, it's on a 3 for 2 if you're quick enough. If you're quick enough. Right. Okay. We've got the bangle. Oh, goodness me.
Look at that now.
Love, love, love this bangle. And it's on a 3 for 2. And it comes in a little display box as well. Really, really pretty.
Do you know what it reminds me of? Like candy floss or a cloud
That's what it's called.
in
I'm
the
trying to see
sky.
if I can
Just
find.
kind of, just fluffy, just there.
I need to get my presentations over from our sister channel, because if there's this image before it's faceted into a bangle, and I'm telling you now, it is absolutely gorgeous, but I just cannot find my presentation, so I do need to get them sent over to our computers so I can share them with you. It's the formation of these shapes and these colours, because normally agate will form in a simple band, like a malachite. It's a simple band. That's what, you've probably seen patterns on agate before, and you'll see that they're just very, very simple. But when you get these floral styles, Sakura is actually, Sakura is a type of cherry blossom tree. And there is a practice in China and in Japan where it's almost like a national holiday. So when the cherry blossoms, it used to be something that like the sort of emperors and the royals used to do, that when the cherries blossomed, they would have a ceremony and they would drink tea and have feasts and things like that, because the cherry blossom is really special. It only blossoms for 2 weeks of the year, and it is a symbol of a fresh new beginning. It comes not too long after the Chinese New Year. So when the cherry tree would blossom, I'm struggling to remember the name of the practice, but it's called something. I'll remember in a moment. Well, they'll go and drink. Pardon?
Kabuki.
It might be kabuki. But so what they do is they'll have like a picnic under the trees, and over hundreds of years, it wasn't just the royals that did it. Then it became popular with everybody, to the point where they planted hundreds and hundreds of cherry blossom trees in the parks so that people could go in and enjoy them. And now, when the cherry tree blossoms, everybody leaves work, they go and pick up the kids from school,
lovely.
And everybody goes and has.
I've seen the photographs
yeah,
of
they're
it,
stunning.
and it's just rows of trees, and everyone wants to pose and get that
Yeah,
photo
and get
with
the
it.
photos. I'll see if I can find the name of it, because it is really, really special. We're going to do an amazing deal for you. We're going to bring to
Can
you.
I pick it up to
yeah,
see the
have a
other
little look
side?
around it, because it's cut from one single stone, which is really, really incredible. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. The cherry tree is known for their beautiful and delicate pink blossoms. It symbolises the transient beauty of life, and it encompasses that transition of incredible beauty. As the cherry blossoms, you get this amazing colour. There is a particular type of tree as well that only blossoms for 1 day of the year.
Wow.
So they really celebrate it. And this is, it's a bit like when we see firework style patterns. We see a firework in a second. We see cherry blossom for a couple of weeks of the year. We've got one by our house. Have you seen them in the last couple of weeks? They're
Yeah, it's
just
gorgeous.
But this is sort of petrified. This is, solidified into the gem for forever. It's absolutely incredible. And the size that we have remaining is the large size. So I can show you they are.
I'm just looking at that bit there, and that is an absolute cherry blossom. Look
Yeah.
at that. It's absolutely gorgeous.
It's like a perfect cherry blossom. It's like, if you think about
Like an
sort of-
oil painting, isn't
that's
it?
exactly what I was going to say. It's like an artist has painted it onto the stone, except for the fact So it's called Hanami. That's the tradition of enjoying the cherry blossom and spending time under the tree, often with picnics and celebrations. So it's called Hanami, which is which is what they do is they go and they enjoy the tree together. And it's this idea of transient beauty. You know, a week ago it looked completely different, and now it's the beauty of the tree. It's absolutely stunning. We're at £50. That is amazing, and because it's large, it's wearable, so you can. I actually quite like wearing bangles and cuffs a little bit up my arm because I think that's most comfortable for me. And it's a large size, so it is a beautiful wearable bangle as well, because sometimes you can buy them and you can't put them on.
Did you just say someone bought 5?
Somebody bought 5?
Surely they should buy 6, because are they not included in the 3 for 2?
It's a 3 for 2.
Or they could have bought this.
That's right. Maybe they bought a strand and then 5 of your bangles. It's one of those sort of touchy.
You've got to touch it, so tactile, it really is.
So it's beautiful. Right. So that's your bangle. Everything's selling out. Okay, we're going to do pink sakuras now. So you're more traditional. They're coming up. I'm just going to pop those there. Number 30.
Look at that one.
I know.
Oh, sorry. No, sorry. Just
skipping
stop
ahead of
what you're
ourselves.
doing and look at that. It's got green in it and blues. Oh, I'm sorry. I just can't stop touching them all.
Yeah, I mean, they're gorgeous. They're absolute. This is a gorgeous
That's lovely
collection.
that we've got the 3 for 2, because you might want this and then you might want those to go with it. And then you might need earrings as droppers.
I mean, they are. I actually have a aquamarine pair of earrings in this shape. They are a simple, I think they were called Persephone's Tears or something. They were fairly expensive, but you could make so many. I mean, they're gorgeous. Right, let me show you then. First of all, we're going to do this carving. So it's a beautiful, you could do, would you just wear this with a cord? Would you do some wire work? What do you think you'd do?
I would do wire work onto that. Yeah, you could make a really nice bail with it. I wouldn't want to cover too much of it, because I think the beauty of that is the patternation that you've got running throughout it. So I would literally just do a little wire bail. And
I wonder if you could create like a holding that would kind of copy the curve, maybe. I don't know if that would work.
Yeah, absolutely could. Well, that's the joy of wire. You've got the malleability, so you can
Could
move
you kind of
it.
accentuate this, like look at the stone and then copy the pattern?
Yeah, of
sort
course.
Okay, let me do, okay, I'm going to move that over here now because we're done with that. 29, which is, oh, this is gorgeous. So this is your carved vase. If I show Robert. There we go. I love that colour. I just think it's so, so pretty. Really, really feminine.
You know, when I first arrived this morning, I was thinking, who's Robbie and why are they being so mean to him? And then I realised Robbie deserves it.
Yeah, Robbie is the robot. It's not you, Adam. Adam is operating the robot camera, but the robot camera is it's just a bit slower than our normal. Yeah, he's got a bit of a mind of his own. Sometimes he zooms into the wrong thing. You know, it's just, oh. Right, we are at 19.99, and hey, you get a third off. Ooh, 3 for 2. You get a third off. That's amazing value, isn't it? I'm sorry, I really did a naughty thing by bringing this out because everyone's really distracted by this amazing strand. Oh, it does go out with everything, doesn't it? It's beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
Look at the little flowers in that recording.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it? The flowers within the vase, absolutely stunning quality. Really transparent as well, isn't it? It's got a really gemmy, beautiful crystal quality. It looks absolutely gorgeous. And loads and loads of you taking advantage of the 3 for 2. All you need to do, so it's not like our normal show where you have to add 3 into the basket. You can mix and match across all of the agates today, and you get 3 for 2. Okay, last of the carvings. Ooh, pair of pixies. See, so
you were telling me they come as a pair usually.
So they normally come as a pair. I'm thinking you could put these as sort of book. What do they call them?
Little bookends. Yeah.
Can't find it. As a pair of bookends, maybe as a feature. Oh, I love them. There we go. Or you could do pixie earrings. Or
Oh,
you could do them back to
imagine.
back. So
How
the
cute would that
pixie,
be?
it's a protector. It's a really, really symbolic, beautiful carving, gorgeous in Yunnan Hong
Don't they
agate.
bring wealth as well?
They do, that's right. They bring wealth as well. There's a long, we don't have time because it's so busy. We're doing huge 3 for 2 offers. The story of the Pixie goes back into ancient. It's something to do with the master shouted at the Pixie after he went to the toilet in the palace, and then he did. Honestly, this is the
Did
story.
he eat the gold?
That's right.
Yeah.
So he didn't then because he was too scared to defecate. He didn't, and he turned into solid gold. £10 per Pixie. That's crazy, and that's not with a third off. That's before you take a third off that price. Jenny in Bristol's just got 2. Janice as well done. Barbara Maker, Suffolk. Well, you've just got a new pup, haven't you? Adam's just got a new pup. I really want to see. I haven't seen a picture of him yet. Is he a boy? Is he a boy or a girl? Little boy. What's his name? Buddy. Oh.
What type is it?
He's a mix. Was he a Romanian? Bosnia. So he's a Bosnia. Yeah.
Oh.
I can't wait to see a picture of him. He's a puppy too, isn't he? I love puppies. I haven't got. We lost our dog last year, and the kids like, can we have a dog? Can we have a dog? And I just haven't got a puppy in me at the moment.
No.
It's a lot of hard work, isn't it? But I do
No.
love dogs.
I used to keep German Shepherds, the retired police dogs.
Oh wow.
And there was never, ever a point in life that I thought that'll be the dog that I get. I was always a bit like of
Yeah.
them. And then when we got them, I just loved them. But
yeah.
I've never had a puppy because they've all come to
honestly,
me older.
for me, it was harder than the kids. Honestly,
Yeah.
it was super serious. Because at
Get
least
a Pixie instead.
yeah, get a Pixie instead, or a cat. Cats are really easy to. We've just got new cats, although they're like Houdini. They're like Houdini cats. This morning we couldn't find the bigger ones. So we got a boy and a girl, a brother and sister, and my other half left. Producer Dave on the other channel, he left before me, and he texted and said, "I can't find the cat." And I'm like, "This is a daily occurrence now. We can't find the cats, but they're fine." Right. Let's do number 26. You know, 25 is. Am I going for the biggest or because? Okay. We're going to do this one first. I'm going to put it next to, if you got the 10mm greens. How amazing. Mix and match them. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Today, we are going to do for you an incredible deal as well. So we're going to go for the 10mm. Remember, it's mix and match. I'd pre-order, what do we call this shape, Roscoe? Teardrop. Okay, that's what I thought. So we're going to mix and match. Pre-order the teardrops because they're going to go wild. Look at the colour of that.
Oh, no.
Anyways, right, your 10
looks
mils.
like a queen conch, doesn't
Yeah,
it? Pink
it
in the top
does.
of that.
It does. So these are your 10 mils, really transparent, really gemmy. Let me put my hand underneath that so you can see. Gorgeous transparency. And they're 10mm in size. Today, with your 3 for 2, that's less than £20 for your 10mm size. With your 3 for 2, that's absolutely amazing, isn't it? I've also got, just because I know you're mixing and matching.
Wow.
Woo! Now those are amazing. If you're mixing and matching, those are the biggest size that we have. Look at those colours.
See, this is it. Every one, you could just pick something out which is
They
unique
are
and beautiful about
amazing.
it.
So you could get 2 of your 10 and then 2 of, I'm assuming they're 12. They're massive. 2 of your 10 and 1 of your 12. 2 of your 12 and 1 of your 10. I mean, it's mixing and matching.
3 of
3 for
each.
2. Yeah, exactly.
You don't
The
have
value
to
is
just
so
get
good.
3, do you? You could get 6 of something.
They're massive. Okay, now you can pick. Look at that one.
Look at that one. That one's peach.
Oh my gosh, there's so every single one of these. Do you know, which one do you like?
Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Oh, I don't know. That one, that one, that one, that one. That one's got purple in it.
I know. That one as well. Look at those colours and patterns. Look at that one. It's like almost like
You haven't finished describing one before we've moved on
they're
to the
too
next.
yummy. These are absolute. Look at this one. Honestly, you are going to enjoy playing with these Sakuras. So these are 12mm strands. Tell you what we're going to do. We're going to match the price of the strands, and we are going to go really, really, really low. Get ready to get this $29.99 for 12mm, and with a third off today, that makes it £20.
It's silly,
That's
but it's
crackers.
wonderful.
Honestly, we could sell four of these at a time for 20. Couldn't we, Roscoe? 4 of them. Yeah? 4 for 20? That would be a good price. 4 for 20. What do you reckon? Or you could get the whole strand for less than £20 on your 3 for 2 offer. There's only 5 left. They're going to be gone. Be as quick as you possibly can. They are absolutely... Okay, they've gone.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh.
Next up. 8mm, 23.
They're faceted.
I know, right? Well, I'm giving you options. Sorry, I'm looking at my eye there.
We're jumping the gun
I
because we're
know,
so
but
excited.
it's because I know you're going to be thinking of mixing and matching, you see.
Yeah.
So if you buy all 3 of these today, you get 30% off. What are you giggling at out there? Okay. Roscoe's losing the plot out there with the 3 for 2 offers. Okay, straight down to it. I've put it next to the green, so you can see if you've got the 8mm with the green, they look really, really good together. Have you ever seen a full strand of Sakura? Catch the pearl, well done. Oh, it's an Amazonite. Have you ever seen a full strand of Sakura, 8mm for $99.99? Sorry, for $19.99, and you got a third off.
No, I haven't.
And you got a third off.
And I don't think I will again, no.
So that's going to be less than £15 if you're doing your 3 for 2. Now, if you've just tuned in, you're thinking, what on earth are they talking about? We have a 3 for 2 offer this hour. If you buy 3 pieces of the Nanhong or the Sakura, it can be the Sakura pink or the Sakura green, you add 3 items, whatever they are. You might get 3 of the same. That's fine. You might get 2 of this one and 1 of this one, or 3 of this one. Mix and match it. That's what we want you to do. So add everything into your basket, and when you check out, use the code 342 and you'll get a third off.
You're essentially creating your own project, aren't you, to play with and to design with.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Okay, the faceted rounds next. These.
Oh my gosh. I did nearly fall off my chair. Look at them. Look at them.
Oh my gosh.
I would just, oh.
They are. And look at these colours.
They are beautiful, absolutely beautiful.
They are so, so pretty.
I mean, they were gorgeous as they were, and you can't really do much more to make them any more gorgeous than they already are. I know, let's facet them.
They've gone. They've sold out. It's
Oh, I'm
really
not
busy.
surprised.
It's really, really busy. Is it the teardrops? Oh, you need this. You need it. I mean, I'm going to go through them individually. Okay? I'm going to go through them individually. Every time he moves the camera, I'm moving it further away. So, this one is dove grey. This one is beautiful, like a smoky pink. This one, again, look at those colours and patterns. That's like a Renaissance painting or something, isn't it? Really, really beautiful. And again, I would pair these two as a pair of earrings. This one, stunning. With the green and the blue. Stunning. Susie has brought one of these. Our lovely Susie, she's bought 2.
Not surprised.
It's a 3 for 2 as well. I'm not surprised.
They're going to make gorgeous, like, pendants, tassels, the earrings I've done today. You could do the same design with.
Oh, they've gone. They've gone.
Susie!
Right, everything is available for you on our website. So if you go to JewelleryMaker.com, go on to watch live and then scroll down. If anything is any in stock, you can get, because a lot of them have sold out, but have a look at what's still available. You can check out anything right now within the section. It's the Nanhong, the Sakura pink and the Sakura green. 3 for 2 offer just on the codes that are available there. Okay, we don't normally do that. We would do, you get 3 of these, you get 3 of these, but Roscoe wanted you to be able to mix and match. I think you enjoyed that. Message us in if you enjoyed that style show. We can pass that on, and we can think about planning in other shows like that. So did you like it? Did you enjoy your 3 for 2? Let us know. We have got for you our ovals, our faceted ovals coming up. A choice of 5 gemstones: amethyst, amazonite, lapis, rose quartz, and
it's not manganese, magnesite.
Magnesite. Pre-order now, so you can get those pre-orders in. We're going to go really, really low, and we're going to do a masterclass of wirework. I'm going to do some making as well. I'm going to make alongside with Natalie. These are on pre-order for you right now. Amazonite. Faceted, gorgeous, oval shape, faceted by hand, amethyst. I think you can mix and match these colours really beautifully as well. We also have your lapis. We also have your stunning magnesite. That's your gorgeous, it's like almost like a howlite, it's beautiful. And your rose quartz as well. The price that you can see on the website is not where we're closing. So for those of you that are pre-ordering, we are going to be going even lower after our masterclass. So stay exactly where you are. It's time to demo.
Hello everyone, it's Mark here. I hope you're all well and enjoying the sunshine. I'm here to tell you about my next show, which I'm really looking forward to, and that's this Sunday, the 13th of April, where I'm going to be joining lovely Steph, Ross and the crew. In my 9 o'clock hour, I have been given the most incredible showcase of one of my favourite agates, Botswana. We've got it in 3 different colourways and styles. Back to my roots, we've got some lovely chips and nuggets. Then we've got this absolutely beautiful peach Botswana. I've made this amazing bib style rosary link necklace. And then probably the finest Botswana I have ever seen. And I've kept it really simple in this beautiful knotted necklace. 3 sizes, absolutely superb quality. And then in the 12 o'clock hour, this is so much fun. We've got the most incredible selection of ombre coloured hematite. These are just a few of the pieces that I've made. We've got a massive cube selection, 3 different sizes of cubes, and you can see the ombre perfectly in this design. Here's another bracelet I've made, again using the cubes. And this is the technique that I'm going to be showing you how to make on the show. Keeping it again really simple. We've got big cubes and big rounds, and I've made this overhead knotted necklace. This is the tutorial that we're going to get free of charge, and again it's using the cubes and ombre simple spiral necklace. As I said, tutorial from start to finish, and I've still yet to work on this incredible selection of ombre hematite stars, and this is what I'm going to be working on today, so I'll be able to show you what I've made on Sunday. So hope you can join us all. That's this Sunday, 13th of April. Myself, Steph, Ross and the crew from 8 o'clock. Hope to see you all there. Bye bye.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, coming to you from sunny Canal Land. That's Thomas Telford's warehouse in Chester behind me. Just giving you the heads up of what's coming up on the show on Monday. We've got a fantastic copper 9 o'clock hour. We've got sheet metal, we've got all the tools, we've got the toolbox, we've got 4mm copper wire. Tune in to see what I've done with that. It's amazing. Then we've got in the 12 o'clock hour, we have got a fabulous seed bead show. We've got seed bead bundles. We have got the most amazing strands of red amber. It glows, it's stunning. So tune in for that. I've got a fabulous masterclass for you. See you all on Monday.
Have you purchased one of our projects and want to download the instructions? Then simply log into your account at JewelleryMaker.com. Go to your order history, find your order and click on Download Content. From there you can save to your computer or print off a copy. Please note that your project sheet will be available once your order has been dispatched. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Hi everyone, Andy here, and I'm very excited to tell you about our next Craftopia event that's taking place from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th at the lovely Abbey Hotel in Redditch. 4 workshops with some of the best tutors available in the crafting world today, bringing you a little bit from all 3 of our channels. That's Hobby Maker, Jewellery Maker and Sewing Street. And what's even better, the price includes all your accommodation, all your workshops, all your meals, all your snacks and a goodie bag worth over £200. And this year, for the first time, we're excited to bring you Friday night crafting with lots of surprises in store. So your talented tutors for the weekend are Julie Peplow, introducing you to the world of card making, Carla Bagshaw, who'll be inviting you to make your own memory albums. We also have Catherine Wright, who'll be introducing you to hand sewing, and Debbie Kershaw, introducing you to the wonderful world of jewellery making. And here's the best part, you won't need to bring anything at all because everything is included. So you can join us for the entire weekend, or just part of it. Or if you just want to come to the workshops, we've got ticket options for everyone. All you need to do is to visit the website and search out Craftopia, or you can email me directly, andy.love@hobbymaker.co.uk. As always, places are limited, so make sure you don't miss out and book your tickets now. And join us for the best craft weekend ever, from Friday, May the 23rd to Sunday, May the 25th. I look forward to seeing you there.
Shopping with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.jewellerymaker.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your jewellery room essentials to gemstones, tools, precious metals and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Jewellery Maker app. Simply head over to your app store and search Jewellery Maker. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 644 655. Shopping made easy at Jewellery Maker. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Jewellery Maker app. Head over to your app store now and search Jewellery Maker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured on today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click on the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that instructions come included with every designer project? Dive right into your Jewellery Maker project with confidence and clarity. Whether you're a seasoned pro or a first-time creator, our step-by-step guides ensure success every time. Just download them from your Jewellery Maker account on our website. Get started today and experience the joy of hassle-free crafting. Instructions included, creativity unleashed.
Hello and welcome back. Oh, we've gone into the jar. Into the light. Yes, we're fine, I think, now. Welcome back to our show. We are about to get making. We are going to make some really, really stunning. So with these oval shapes, they really lend themselves to creating beautiful sort of bezels and frames and wire work around it. So if I show you, this is the necklace that Natalie's made, the pendant. It is gorgeous. Honestly, it is absolutely gorgeous, Natalie. You've done a beautiful job of creating this. So this is the gorgeous necklace that she's done using an amethyst, one of the amethyst ovals in the centre here, and she set it into this beautiful handmade, you know, really, and handmade jewellery is so incredibly expensive. You know, if you go to your boutiques and, you know, your silversmiths and things, you're going to get the PDF for this. In fact, I'll wear this so that you can see throughout the show. this particular piece. You're going to get the PDF, that's the tutorial.
There you go, little magnetic
There you
clasp
go,
just
little
to
magnetic
keep it
clasp.
on for you.
For this gorgeous cuff bracelet, which I think is just absolutely beautiful. So that is going to be your tutorial for this particular project. But what we're going to be demoing for you today is this beautiful pair of earrings. Now, just before we get into it, Roscoe has asked me to let you know, because I asked if you enjoyed your 3 for 2 and loads of people messaged in. Roscoe is going to change tomorrow afternoon showcase. We are going to be doing 3 for 2 again at 11 o'clock, same time, even rarer stone. We're going to do quartzite jade in the 3 for 2 tomorrow.
That's going to be fun, isn't it?
Really exciting.
It's going to be busy.
Really exciting. Okay.
And I can buy tomorrow.
Yeah, you can shop. So these are the earrings that Natalie is going to be demonstrating how to make. Now I'm looking at this thinking mine aren't going to look like this.
Well,
but I'm
mine
going to do
might
my
not
best.
look like that. That's the joy of wire work. You can do something different every single time.
They are absolutely gorgeous. We are going to be doing a really, really low price point today. So get yourself involved. You've got the choice of 5. They work with every single gemstone. Guaranteed, really, under £10. Roscoe, that's good, isn't it? Take advantage of your pre-orders. Okay, so what do we need to make this beautiful pair of earrings, or the pendant if you wanted to do that?
Well, first of all, you're going to need to choose one of your, or 2 of your beautiful ovals. So we're going to go for the Amazonite one, are we not?
Yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to do it in gold or silver? Because I think,
Gold,
okay,
please,
brilliant.
if
Because I
that's
think they
okay.
both lend themselves. So we're going to take your, no, you can take that one.
Thank you very much.
And I'm going to find either a little, you can use a little piece of wire or you can use an eye pin. Let me get you some wire out.
Okay.
I'm sorry I'm not that organised in
Don't
advance.
apologise at all. So this is your gold-coloured copper
Yeah,
wire.
we've got 2 gauges of wire. We've got a 0.8, which
Okay.
is a 20 gauge wire in those who work in gauges. And we've got a 0.4, which is, I think it's 26 gauge. So they're perfect for wire wrapping. They're the perfect gauges for wire wrapping. So if you were to do like the pendant and you wanted to use one of these gemstones as a cabochon, then what you would do is you would use the 0.8 as your framing wire. And then this is what we refer to as your weaving wire.
Okay.
So to get all of these little details and your coiling, we're going to use the weaving wire.
Okay.
So what I would do to start off with is decide what it is that you want to make. If you want to make pendant, you could make a pendant in this design. If you want to make earrings, then you're going to need 2. What I always like to do is try and make my earrings kind of mirror image so they match. So this is a really easy technique to just do the weave on the opposite side.
Okay.
So all I'm going to do is I'm going to take a piece of my 0.8 and I'm going to straighten it out. Always, 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 always straighten out your wire. It's the most important part of making everything look neat and tidy.
Okay.
So I use my very battered nylon coated tip pliers. It's missing a screw and all sorts, but it still does the job.
It does the job.
So I'm going to cut, I'd probably for this size, cut about 15 centimetres.
Okay.
So I will cut you your wire.
Thank you very much. So that's 15
That's for you.
centimetres.
15
Lovely.
centimetres of the 0.8. I'll be honest, what I quite like to do is just make it up as I go along. And then I will do what I'm doing on one onto the next one. Because I think you always come out with something a little bit unique.
Yeah.
And if you're making jewellery to sell, it's lovely to be able to say that it's bespoke.
Yeah.
And you're not going to have 2 of a kind.
Yeah. Love that.
So there's 2 different ways that you can go about attach. Can I move this to the side slightly? So we're going to take, let me get this out the way just for now. We're going to get your pin. We're going to do it together. So what you want to do is you want to make a loop, and we want to loop around our bottom of our pin.
Okay.
Now you can hold it in the middle and you can wrap the wire round, or you can bring the two ends up together.
Yeah.
This wire is really, really soft because it's copper. It's just coated in that gold colour. So you can loop it like this. You kind of want it fairly even.
Okay.
And you can make that loop that way. Or if it's easy, you can just wrap it round and bring it back. But we want to make sure that loop is really quite tiny. You see you've got a small loop there? Gorgeous, you've done this before.
I haven't.
So take your pin and pop it around the pin. But we
Am I going at the bottom? Oh, sorry, I've got the gemstone.
Take your gemstone off. Sorry, I just made sure.
Okay.
I was just making sure that your pin or your wire fits through the hole in the gemstone.
Yeah.
Because that's what we want to do. So I'm just going to keep tightening that loop up, and you'll probably want to use your tools because you want to make sure that that loop doesn't fall off the bottom of the pin. So what I will do, I'm sorry to get my fingers in shot.
That's okay.
We're a bit close to each other as well, aren't we? But we're not using massively long pieces of wire. We're just going to tighten that loop up. And then what I'm going to keep doing is I'm just going to bring one of them around the top again.
And just bring one round the top.
Yeah, so pop your pin in and then bring them so they both face in the same direction. So they're both running kind of parallel together.
I'm going to use these.
Yeah, do that, just tighten it up. So I just tend to go around it.
Yeah.
And tighten it up a little bit. So you've got that type to loop.
Okay.
Hopefully you can see that okay.
Okay.
And then if you have your tools, just tighten it all the way. So you can bring those two wires together, close together, so they're running nice and parallel.
Okay, so just got to go a little bit tighter on
Yeah,
mine.
so just keep pushing in with your tools. I'm not getting this in shot very well, I know, because I just want to get it close to my face really, but just so we've got this nice and tight there.
I'm just going to keep working that whilst you're talking.
What you'll find is when you do put your gemstone on, it will hold it there for you anyway, and that will give you that little bit of tension, so to speak. And then you're going to get your wire. Now, because we're going to both be using this, usually I just work off the reel when I can with an 0.4. I just find it's easiest and more manageable. But because me and Steph are going to be using this together, I'm going to cut you a length of that. I'm not sure how long I'm using, but that should be more than enough.
Okay.
So how are you getting on with that?
I think it's not quite as neat as yours.
That's okay. You won't see that bit anyway.
I think it's not quite as neat, but
You're getting there. Right.
in the camera. There we go.
I mean, what might be easier is just to wrap it round rather than trying to make that loop.
Yeah.
So I usually work off the reel, but
Okay.
I've cut you a length there.
Perfect. Thank
What
you.
we're going to do is we're going to start weaving on these two wires. So we're going to want this to kind of frame around the bead. So whichever side you're doing, I could do the opposite, so we've got a matching pair. But all I'm going to do is just tighten that up again a little bit, because I want these two wires to be running close together and nice and parallel. You can do this without having it on, without having your bead and your pin on, but I find it just gives it a little bit of weight, so it's nice and easy.
Yeah.
So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start my weave.
Okay.
Now I tend to start my weave usually towards the end of the wires. I find it's easier, and then I push it up. But what we're going to do is we're just going to start with a little tail end, and we're just going to go in between those two wires. So I'm going to call this bottom one wire 1 and this top one wire 2. And all I'm going to do is wrap around that bottom wire, wire 1, 3 times just to anchor it on.
Okay.
So I'll let you catch up.
Can I grab those? I
can.
wanted to just tidy up after my twisting, I feel like I could just do it.
That's always important because you're keeping them nice and straight
'Cause otherwise
and
it's gonna look a
nice
bit
and
wonky
parallel.
donkey.
Yeah, of course. So if you want to, once you've attached that on, you can trim off your starting tail. I'll wait for you to catch up, sorry.
Okay, so
you're going to take this weaving wire you've got here, and you're just going to wrap 3 times around the bottom wire.
Yeah. Okay, and it doesn't matter about the tail, that can be however long, right?
Turn it round so you've got, if it's easier, you don't even have to keep this on at the moment.
Okay.
You could probably just slide it on afterwards if that's a little bit more manageable. So you want to get them nice and straight.
Yeah.
So you've got a top and a bottom.
Mm-hmm.
And then you're just going to wrap 3 times around that bottom one.
Okay.
Now when we wrap our wire, we want to keep the coils, so each wrap, we want to keep it nice and flush and next to the other one. We're not wrapping over it, we're just wrapping next to it.
Okay.
And the more you do this, the more practiced you'll get and the neater your weave will become. All I'm doing now is I'm just tucking in the little starting tail that I've started.
Okay.
So give yourself a long tail to keep hold of it, that's absolutely fine, because we can chop that off and we can neaten it up.
Yeah.
So we're just wrapping. So you do want to get a nice tension. What I often do is I'll run it through my fingers just to keep it nice and straight.
Okay.
But you're just wrapping 3 times, that looks lovely.
Yeah.
And then we're going to wrap around both.
Wrap around both, okay.
So we're going to wrap all the way around wire 1 and 2, keeping those wires nice and close.
Yeah.
And we're going to wrap them twice.
Okay, done
So
that.
just twice over the top. And then what you can do is you can push your weaving together with your pliers. I usually do it with my nails, to be honest.
Yeah.
But you do it with your tools just to neaten it up. And what we're going to do is a 3-2 weave. So all we're doing is that repeated. We're going to go 3 around the bottom. So just keep guiding it in and pushing it in with your finger. What's brilliant about wire is it's got a memory. It goes where you want it to go. So we're just going to guide it in and lifting it up, bringing it in between both.
Yeah.
And then just guiding it into place.
And then neatening it up a bit,
Push it
tightening it
up.
up.
Yeah. And then you can go 2 again over the top. Now I tend to find about 13 repetitions, I think I did on the earrings, would work for the smaller oval, but we're just going to keep going with that.
Okay, so now I'm going 1, 2.
Should I speed up a little bit? Just so I don't want to.
Yeah, go ahead.
I don't want to rush you.
No, you go ahead.
I haven't done a hair's one. I've made it earlier, which I usually do.
No, you go ahead. You're faster than me.
Just keeping it straight. I'm doing 2 around both and 3 around the bottom.
So mine isn't quite as tidy, but do you know what? It looks handmade.
You've got what we call in the business organic.
That's right.
That's what it is.
It just looks a little bit more rough and ready, but that's fine.
And do you know what? We're using copper coated wire. So you could make these in sterling when you're feeling more confident.
Yeah.
But for the price of the copper wire, I know we've not even brought it on, I don't think, at the moment.
It's on pre-order.
But the amount that you get and the cost of it, usually, you can afford to experiment and practice.
Okay.
And this is it. You know, we were saying before about when I started wire working, and I had to make something every single night because my hands would get restless if I wasn't making. When I look at the first things that I made, they were a mess. I look at my bales now and think I wouldn't wear that. But I progressed because I did so much of it.
So much practice.
Yeah, and practice makes perfect. I'll hopefully look at something that I've done in another 2 years and think, what I did then wasn't great and I could do better. So it is just practice. So I think I'm going to need to speed up a little bit because I know we're running out of time on the show, aren't we?
That's okay.
So I'm just doing
ahead.
3 wraps, 2 wraps.
Yeah.
3 wraps, 2 wraps.
Oh, I'm. It's just a little bit more higgledy-piggledy.
That's just your tension. That's all that is.
Okay.
Sometimes I think you can feel like you have to hold the wire really, really tight.
Am I holding it too tight, you think?
And you don't have to hold the wire tight. You're just guiding it, you're placing it where you want it to be. You're doing a really good job. Have you never done any wire work
This
before?
is the first thing I've ever made with
Oh,
wire.
well, I don't feel I've taught you as I should have
The
done.
ultimate concentration.
I think if we were doing this properly without the camera, I'd make you feel hopefully really, really confident. I'd talk you through it. I'd go at a nice pace with
No,
you.
do you know what? It's fun. I'm enjoying it.
Honestly, I think the repetition of it's something I've always said has been really good for my mental health.
Yeah.
It gave me a little bit of me time when my little one was in bed. I thought because it was repetitive, it was quite melodic, and it gave me that kind of mindfulness.
Yeah.
But also just becoming a jewellery maker gave me a bit of an identity other than being mum. So for me,
I get that.
I've done lots of hobbies in my time. I don't think I'm ever going to get bored or tired of wire work. Wire work for me is my happy place.
It's also incredibly beautiful, you know, yours is a lot neater than mine. However, there's still a little bit of beauty in the ununiformity, and, you know, we can still appreciate, like you said, some of your first pieces were maybe not quite as neat.
No.
I think if you're a beginner, it's worth just giving it a go, because you can still make some really beautiful.
Absolutely. And, you know, you can just go back if you've made a little mistake. Like even now, in fact, I'm going to do a little confession. In the bracelet PDF, which will come with this project, I have missed a step on one of the wire weaves. And I thought, you can't see when you look at the bracelet, but at the same time, if you're now looking close up at my photograph, you'll know she's missed one there. So I owned it and I said, you know, that's what I did. But if you look at Irish tapestry weavers, they used to deliberately weave in a mistake into what they were making, because they believed that their soul would get trapped into the tapestry or the kind of crochet. So they used to deliberately put a misstep in it so
that you could see it was real.
It could escape.
And also it's you know, if it's handmade like this and it's special, it's like, you know, when your children make things and they're not perfect, you still appreciate the beauty in it.
And, you know, I don't think anyone's really going to notice too much from far away. Now, I would have pushed this up much closer onto my weave, so I would have had that right next to the bottom. All I'm going to do when I've got what I think would be enough weave to go around that stone, I've done about 13, I'm just going to curve it round, and I want to kind of keep it so that weave is facing outwards. So it will want to kind of curve in on itself, but I'm just going to curve it around. Have you got the nylon pliers?
I just put them here, there.
There, sorry.
Okay.
So always, if you can, when you are kind of you want to straighten your wire, use your nylon coated pliers, because it will stop it marring the wire. So I'm just going to weave it around, so I'm creating that frame. And then I'm just holding it, I'm leaving the weaving wire on, and I'm just going to bring that around the neck or the bail.
Oh, beautiful.
Just brought it around. I would have liked that weave to start a little bit closer, to be honest, but
we're live.
It is what it is. So I'm leaving that weaving wire tail on, and all I'm going to do is just bring those wires around the other side, so they're coming round like this. I'm going to then split those two out, and then I'm going to make a coil on the inside one. Now, a coil is just where we wrap over and over and over and over. So before we were starting that bottom 3 wraps around the bottom, it's just that, but it just goes all the way round and round. Now you can do coils with various different methods. You can use like a coiling gizmo, you can even use a drill. Sometimes people don't necessarily wrap. If you can see, I'm just bringing that wire around and round and round.
Yeah.
Some people, if I get a little bit further up, that wire will just twist the piece like that, and that will create a coil as well. But all I'm going to do is, just for extra decoration, is I'm just going to wrap that round. You want to make sure that your coils are nice and tight. So you can see I'm just pushing it in with my finger as I go there.
Yeah.
I know I'm going way
No, that's
ahead.
okay. I've just done my 13, so
That should be enough. So if you want to pop
the pin in the bottom.
yeah, pull it through up the bottom of the loop.
Yeah.
That's it.
And the gem goes
Plop
in.
your gemstone on.
And then you just curl it around.
Yeah, you want to try and keep your weave so it's facing outward rather than curving. But actually, you just do whatever you want. You don't have to do anything. That's the joy of it. You do you.
Oh, nearly
We'll
lost
add
my
that back
stone. She can come back.
Try
in a
not to
second.
fight with it.
Right.
Right. Sorry. So all I would do is would continue to coil off the length that I want. I can then bring it round and start shaping it on the inside. I can bring this one round and I can shape that without having you know, any weaving wire on it. And then you can just add curls onto the bottom. All I would do with that is you could do a wrapped loop or you could do a turned loop. I will just chop that off because I don't think we're going to have time to do it all, are we? Imagine if
That
I was
looks
doing
so
the bracelet,
pretty.
we'd be here for all day with the bracelet. When I do my turned loop, what I like to do is I like to bend my pin at a 90-degree angle. There or thereabout.
Yeah.
And then I put my round nose pliers in. And you can either cut first or you can cut after. So if you're making a wrapped loop, you want to bring the pin all the way round and you want to leave a little gap between the top and the bottom.
Yeah.
Just so you can wrap it round. Do this with your tools. Don't fight with it with your hands like I'm doing here. Or you can just do a little turned loop. And you want to make sure that your loop is nice and round and flush on the top. And then you would just trim off, either wrap it round if you're doing a wrap loop or just cut off to make your loop. So you can add in your ear wire in the top of that. But if I take one of these off, sorry to lean across you.
That's okay.
You can see all I've done there is I've created that weave. Can you see okay there? I've created that weave. I'll take them both off so we can get that mirror image. And then I've just brought the wire round. You can see on this one I started to coil the inside. It doesn't matter which one you do. If you want to bring one wire around, you can just secure that around the back there of your pin as well. And then the other one you can just coil. I would say just secure your coil. So here, just occasionally maybe just wrap it around both. And that will just keep both wires kind of tucked down. You want to make sure there's nothing scratchy on this piece. If you're wearing these as earrings, you want to make sure it's not going to get caught in your hair or anything like that. So always I just run my finger over the piece just to make sure that there's nothing there that's going to snag. You can, some people use a little cotton bud as well and run it over that way. When you turn your loop, a little tip just to get the perfect coil. So say for example, I wanted to get a curl here. So I'm just gonna finish that wire off by just wrapping 3 times. I always like to finish with 3 wraps. So say I'd got my coil to where I wanted it to be. And then of course I would tuck that in. If you want to make a little curl, what I would do is I would take my round nose pliers and I would take the very tip of the pliers, because of course they're tapered so they get smaller at the end. So the wider you want it, the closer to the handle that you go. And I'm just going to give it a little turn at the tip and curl it in. Now what you find when you're curling it in is, if you can see, there's a teeny tiny flat bit that's not fully curled. So every time I make a curl, I then just trim off. Just put your fingers over it so it doesn't fire away. Can you see that tiny little end bit there? It's like a millimetre. And then when I bring my round nose pliers back in, the whole of it will have curled perfectly.
There you go.
And it will also touch in on itself, which means it's not going to catch on anything either. And you know, we want to make sure that this isn't catching on clothing or anything. So you can then you can go over it more with your pliers. You could bring it in with a flat nose or a tweezer nose or whatever, and you can bring in your curls that way, maybe do another one. So this works as a pendant, it works as earrings. If you do an earring, just as before, just flip it round before you, if it's easier to weave on one side. So if you're predominantly someone that likes to weave with their, say, right hand, just flip it over before you wrap it round, and then you'll be able to get that mirror image symmetry on both sides.
They do look fabulous as earrings. Now I kind of lost, I got a little behind.
You've done an absolutely tremendous job, because I just left you to
I
it
mean,
there.
I'm about 4 steps behind, but
That's brilliant. Do you know what? I think the best thing to do is to
try it.
To follow a tutorial or to copy me and then do your own things
version,
with it.
Yeah. I mean, it's nowhere near as tidy.
I'm going to
but-
set your homework.
Okay.
I'm going to leave you to finish that off.
Okay.
And I want you to keep it.
Okay.
And in a few months,
We're gonna
when
do
I'm
another
next on
one.
the show, I want you to find it in the drawer that you've shoved it in. And I
Yeah.
want you to look at it and I want you to think, how far have
Oh,
I come?
I see. I've gone. That's
You've
where
done
I
your
lost
own
myself
thing. That's
then.
absolutely fine. That's what's the best thing about it. When I started off, I'd look at people's designs or I'd follow a tutorial and then I'd just do my own.
And then you just go, do you know what, I'm
Yeah,
going to go that way.
and what
or
works
that
for
way.
you.
Well, there you go. I've had a little go. It's about halfway.
I'm very proud of
finished.
you there. That's lovely.
Thank
Well done.
That's good. That's right. That's what Adam just said.
It's better
kind
than
of
my
like,
first one.
What you do with a recipe, right? You get somebody's recipe and
Yeah.
then you kind of add a little bit here and
Yeah,
a little bit
yeah,
there. Well, there you go. If you're brand new, I've just followed along, and it's not brilliant, but you know, with a little bit of practice,
It's way better than my first go, that's for sure.
Okay, now the demonstrations that we've done, this is for all of the stones. You can do it with any of the gems, of
Any
course.
of them at all, yeah. Should we pop
I
them on
love
up
the
on it?
amethyst. I think the amazonite's probably going to sell out the quickest. The amethyst is really brilliant. I mean, to do this for £10, it is just absolutely fantastic, isn't it? What an amazing, amazing opportunity. So that's for all of the different gemstones. We're not stopping at we're not stopping at £9.99. And you know, there's all sorts of different pieces you can make. This is incredible.
So that's just used like a cap. So all I've done there is I've not used the drill hole at all. I've just made a frame. So I've used 4 wires. I've just did a little wrap at the very, very bottom. So I've done like a little pyramid wrap and then I've just framed it round. And again, I've done similar there with the 3-2 weave going around the frame.
Looks
and then just
incredible.
made a little bail.
Really, really beautiful. Tina just said, complimented your beautiful wire work and thanking you for the demo there as well.
You're welcome.
Thank you so much, Natalie, for that beautiful demo. I can see how much your wire work has got better and better. And this is the thing, I think, you know, when you're thinking about earrings and pendants, and if you're buying one of these strands, that's a pair of earrings, that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pairs of earrings, you know, for £10. Or not even, because we're going even lower.
You could just string them, no problem. You could put one of those little spaces in between that we were looking at this morning. You could just straight string it onto a necklace and they'd be gorgeous, just graduated. You could add them as a bracelet and just pop them past your wrist. Just pop them straight on like that. They'd be gorgeous.
Beautiful.
You know, you don't need to do anything with them, but if you want to pick them out, then it's gonna go a lot further. So for the bracelet, I used 1. For the earrings, I've used 2. For a pendant, I've used 1. You've still got half a strand
It's so
left there.
affordable, absolutely incredible. So you've got your amethyst, your amazonite, your magnesite. I keep going to say howlite. Your
It does look
magnesite.
like white
It
howlite.
does look like howlite, doesn't it? Your magnesite, your rose quartz, your lapis. You could get all 5 for less than £50 today. In fact, we're going to go even lower. I would be multi-buying. You also get, it's a little bit, this is, the skill level we've talked about is intermediate here, but it's very, very similar. Take a little bit more time.
Yeah, I mean, I would say this takes about 2 hours. I've used only one of the ovals, and then I've used 2 faceted little, the faceted stones we had today. If I were to do this again, I'd change it. There's things that I know that I'd tweak, but because the way we create the PDFs, we create them as we're making them. So where I missed that step, it was too late to go back. I had to photograph it, I had to go with it.
Yeah, it is. And that's the finished look. I mean, this is coming complimentary. You're going to get this tutorial for free with your strands. We're at $7.99. We have had a mega day today. I love all these wirework, beautiful products. So you're going to have a choice of 5. Would you like all of them? Should we do something wacky? Should we go? We've had a really, really big day today. It's been a super showcase. Loads of you in for this. You get your instructions. Shall we do it for under £5? Should we do it for under... Right, the amethyst, £5. The amazonite, there's no way we could do that amazonite for £5 on its own. Your magnesite, £5. Rose quartz, £5. Lapis, £5. Get ready to fill your boots, okay? You can choose from the drop down, so choose your stone, or you can get 3 of your favourite 3, your favourite 4. You could mix and match. I love the idea of putting the lapis with the amazonite. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah. I think that would work so beautifully together.
See, I'd put the rose with the amazonite, and I'd put the lapis with this one.
Ah, gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. There are so many of you coming in for this. Get yourself on that telephone line. $7.99 is not your price. They are 10 by 14 and 12 by 14 oval sizes. Some are a little smaller, a little bigger. I like that they're all different,
and they're faceted as well, so you're going to catch the light with it.
Yeah.
And you know, if you are just using one for this bangle, then you're only going to need one, so you don't need to match it and colour match it to any of the others. They're all pretty much the same. If I can just whiz through, I will break this down step by step. So I'm showing you how to do that pyramid weave. I'm talking you through how many repetitions you're going to need. I'm admitting to missing one of those steps. That's really driving me nuts. It's literally just one wire which I hadn't wrapped over, but I will show you how you can piece them. I'm not going to give it all away.
Yeah.
But you know, there's how many steps have I done in there? 36 steps.
So it's nice and straightforward, really, really straightforward. On our Sister Craft channel, you can pay more just for the instructions than what you're getting for this strand right now. £4.99 is wild in the aisles on the phone lines, because like Natalie said, you could use them for bracelets, you can use them for strands, you can create really simple earrings. Today I would grab as many as you possibly can. Get your different colours, get all 5 if you want all 5.
I mean, we were talking about the tassels earlier, weren't we? How cute they would look just as like a little cab.
Amazing. Sean, lovely to have your message come through. Says, stunning work, Natalie. I had to get some of these. Absolutely gorgeous.
Is that our Sean? Because he does a lot. His wire work's fabulous. His stitch beading's fabulous. There's nothing that Sean can't do. So thanks, Sean. High praise from you.
Yeah, very much so. And I can't wait to see what you make with the pieces as well. So do send your designs in for the Wall of Fame as well. Natalie, thank you so much. That was an awesome demo.
You're very welcome.
There's so many collectors, and maybe if you're like myself and you think, just give it a go. If you've never tried it before.
When I got this, I got the wire with it. So I assumed the wire came as part of the kit, and that's why I made the wire pieces that I did. But you don't have to do wire work with them. I string them on a piece of tiger tape.
I could have done is just created a full bezel, just a straightforward,
you know, with
the 3x2. As a beginner, I thought, whilst I'm practicing and keeping things neat and tidy, I could have just done there we go. Just a full, do you know what I mean?
That's lovely. You could, in fact, push your pin through and chop that little end off and make 2 loops, and then you could have that as a centre bead on something with 2 connectors on each side. So let's just have a go. With Natalie's tutorial there, it does break it down to make it so it doesn't seem so intimidating. If anyone's got any questions whatsoever about this or any of the other makes, just message me. I'm more than happy to talk you through it.
Sorry, I've just been off doing some chores. $4.99. £4.99 for strands and instructions from Natalie. That's insane. Mandy, you are absolutely right. £4.99. I mean, for lapis, it's just extraordinary.
They've got beautiful pyrite inclusions in them as well, haven't they? They're really sparkly.
Yeah, and they go so well with the beautiful gold wire that you've used. You've also got these really summery colours. The reason we said, Natalie said, what should we do? And I said, Amazon. I think it's such a summery for this time of year. If you've just booked a holiday, maybe, even if you're just going out with friends or coffee, you know, it's just gorgeous. £4.99 is a bargain. If your order is open today, I get all of them because what you'll do is you'll start making, you'll think, oh, I should have got that lapis.
Yes. Or if you start making a pair of earrings and people say they're lovely, have you got them in amethyst or have you got them in rose quartz? And you'd be like, no, I didn't get them all.
Exactly. And if your order is open, you've covered that shipping, right? If your order is open, I'm just going to show you how busy it is on the telephone line because I can't say well done to all of you. So well done. There's loads of you. Now we've still got quantity, so don't worry. But we've got collectors getting 7s and 10s and 5s, you know, lots of you getting 5s. So definitely, this is how many of our collectors can recognise that as a mega deal. So definitely check out on that one. Still coming in for that. You've got about...
We're going to have to get a week along because we were going to do the memory wire as well.
We're having too much fun doing that, weren't we? Right, we've got the wire bundle for you. Right, this is because everybody's going, what are you making? I'm like, I need to buy. I need to do some shopping so I can start. So this is number 3, Roscoe. Number 2.
So we've got 2 gauges of wire. We've got the 0.8 and the 0.4.
Which is what we've used,
yeah,
right?
Perfect for doing any of your framed jewellery, any of your wire wrapping. These are your perfect beginner gauges.
Brilliant.
It's a beautiful copper, so it's nice and soft, really malleable to use, and you get it in 2 colours as well, I believe. So we've got the gold and the silver.
Hey, in terms of other than your time, the actual material price you're looking at. So if you've got, I mean, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's about 50p a stone.
There's no way in the world that wire is not going to last you months as well. Like,
okay,
how many pieces? Well, I only used 15 centimetres
so
for the earrings,
for the stone. And what do you reckon? Pence for the? Could you say 50p maybe for the wire? You think even less than that?
It'd be less than that.
Less than that.
Yeah.
So 50p for the stone, and then pence for the wire to make a gorgeous piece of jewellery. I mean, that is just absolutely fantastic value. So those, obviously, you would put a markup on the finished piece of jewellery if you're going to sell this on.
Yeah, that's what you need to include your time in.
Absolutely. If this takes you maybe an hour or 2 hours, if you're a little bit newer, but the actual cost price of your material for real genuine gemstone is about £1.20 something, which is just absolutely brilliant. Now I've got the silver option. Which
that's what your bracelet's been made.
That's what the bracelet's
yeah,
in.
again, exactly the same gauges. You've got your 0.4 and your 0.8.
Match the price.
And it's really nice, soft to work with. If you're starting out, this is the wire you want to start out with. You want to start out with something that's soft and it's very cost effective, because if you mess it up and you hate it, you just cut your stones out and start again. You're not lost anything cost effective.
Absolutely. Right. Hold the phone lines for that. We're going to recap over the Amazonite from this morning. So these would be great for spaces, or you know, if you wanted to finish your earrings with a bead here, or I mean, there's so many. Now we did this morning. We were supposed to finish at $6.99. We basically went lower than what it cost us to bring into the building. We had 1,000. You can add this to your order for the rest of the day today. Normally it disappears in our first hour, but because we had a big quantity and we went so low, let's make sure this never comes on air ever again. We did this for £3.50.
Is that what we went to?
That's what we went to. That is what we went to.
I mean, they'd look beautiful with the ovals, wouldn't they? And how much is that going to cost you? £8.50.
Yeah, look, I've just popped one on the end of my little makeshifty, my first little attempt at, in fact there's like goldy coppery colours which would look beautiful next to the...
see, now you can have a little mix.
Yeah,
That's good.
gorgeous. Right, so that's £3.50 today. So you can get both of these for £8.50. That's crazy. By the way, the Amazonite is limited at $4.99. Right, it is a minute and a half only, so you definitely need to be checking this out as quickly as you possibly can. Loads of you coming in for this now at £3.50, and once your order's open, I mean, you might as well, right? You might as well give it a go for this. Exactly, for £3.50, you should be just checking this out. That is amazing, amazing value. You can't get a pint for £3.50. You can't get a glass of wine for £3.50. But today you can get your Amazonite for £3.50 if you're calling in and getting that into your collection. It is absolutely brilliant. Would you mind passing me your round nose pies? And mine's not quite as fancy as Natalie's, but I can finish that off, can't I? It's a little bit less fancy, but it's all right.
My talk back's gone, so if you're telling me to be quiet or to finish
that's
tough,
okay,
I'm just going to be here with the jewels.
I can finish that off there, and I know it's not quite as fancy as Natalie, but it's all right.
I think for your first attempt, that's brilliant.
That's
Honestly,
not
I'm not just saying it. I look at my first... In fact, when I get home, I'm going to show you a picture of my first thing, and you'll be like, yeah. If that's me now, just watch me go.
The details for the ovals are available on the screen right now. I'm going to finish this off, and I will see you tomorrow. Don't forget, we've got the chrome dioxide tomorrow, and Mark Smith joining us. Really excited, and thanks, Nat, for a great show.
It's been loads of fun.